Yeah. What it do, what it do, what it do now? Say. Top of the motherfucking night. Can you dig it? Yeah. Salute to everybody coming through. Hear me up for the win. Yeah, dig. Yeah. What up? Act like you know the run is the snow. Top of the night. Mm-mm. We got global news. We got trending topics. We got special guests coming through. Open panel tonight. Please bring your attention, mind, body, and soul. Yeah, tonight's show. Give us all your opinion. Leave it all here on the screen. Queen Gigi in the building. Yeah. Can you dig it? Salute. We should have a good show tonight. We're speaking on mental health. Trending topics, global issues. What's your name? What's your sign? Can you dig it? No games, no lane. Step up, you dig? Yeah. Surprise.
Son Tariq, salute.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? V-Dog up in this motherfucker. Kicking with my dog, the sit tight click. We finna take over this bitch. 9-8 belong to us. And ain't number money we trust.
Welcome to the show.
We finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker. Bitch, we finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker. Bitch,
I'm under pressure, kinda hard for me to show love to the thugs. Cause everywhere I look, these player hate niggas just be fucking it up. So what up? And when you see me, be ready to die strapped. I peel your cap and it ain't no thing but a bean head nigga to squeeze the trigger like I can't put you in the paint. That bean head nigga represents 10 toes down on the motherfucking nail every time it's staying bent. I cough and choke that black and mild smoke, got me feeling queasy. Niggas know I roam the town, but then they still can't see me. I'm paying dues. Niggas wanna be in my shoes, don't bump or bruise. In this motherfucker game, tryna win, not lose. I hold it down, so motherfucker, don't you try your luck. You getting struck if you don't duck, cause I don't give a fuck. On my hands and knees, grinding for that cheddar cheese. 24/7, 7-Eleven, 360 motherfucking degrees. Buster, we finna murder motherfuckers. Nigga, we finna murder motherfuckers. Yeah.
murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker.
Let's recognize if murder was the case that they gave. Nigga, fuck the world and this modern day slavery. Everyday strange, never looking back. Got me writing another line on the tightest Vito track. Got me running for the sack. Bitch, yo, I'm trying to have some, the world is mine. So nothing moves but the money. Got me looking funny, kinda strange at these fools. Mean mugs, no love, paid dues. Planet, never took life, was for granted. Wicked malicious, crooked eyes with suspicion. Mission completed, player haters deleted. Now your sides be obsoleted and your whole clique defeated. Cheated, death once, Nigga, when we was born, now the skin tone is scorn. X'd out like porn, children of the corn. Red runs pouring, another sign been ignored, another light is menace, plus a family destroyed.
We finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker.
Ain't gon' be too many after me, unless you're lonely like Lamont, but on the TOP. And curb serving, swerving, hoopless, trying to get them in. Don't act too many fucking times, the first gon' be the end. We do the same thing, still small names, but we acting big, bigger than the biggest wicked kid. Tell me what we did, doing good in the hood, banking, bouncing, having nothing yet. I'm writing on plenty wood. Should I have me something riding clean? Ain't my dream money, ain't no factor, actor. 10 minutes till I overload this throat and cause a real disaster. Money man, yes I ain't. Plenty niggas told me that. Tell me keep it real, fuck them suckers, it's already that. Ain't too much in me wood, yet I keep it real as fuck. Focus on some better, like some cheddar. Ain't nothing like Big Chuck, gutter like the gutter. Have you heard of what we did to the? Frankly, they didn't thank me for the shit that's made them murder y'all, nigga.
Murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker. We finna murder, motherfucker.
We finna murder, motherfucker. And we ain't giving a motherfucking about you, sucker. So why your motherfucking ass you behave with the AK like my nigga say get blown away? Fuckin' with a nigga like the V-Dog, C-Dog, nigga bitch on the wrong day. Hiding a motherfucking nigga with 2 things, 4 motherfucking niggas, yeah, rolling in the lack with the motherfucking cone gap with the dust ass, selling motherfucking crack with the head to the back. Paranoid up in this bitch, nigga can't nothing slow me down. Ready to get higher than the motherfucking nigga, ready to smoke on by the pound. Us motherfucking T-A-U-G's, gonna hit the fucking top, nigga, you will see. When the motherfucking day come, nigga like Ray Gun, nigga, I knew your ass was the fake one. Talking all that motherfucking shit, nigga, when you in the studio. King of the motherfucking hill, nigga, that's on the real, nigga, one of us got to go. So, nigga, who's gonna be, nigga, me or you? Bitch, motherfucking nigga with a big tattoo on the motherfucking back, left smelling like a crackhead, that's what the nigga in the motherfucking back said. Yeah, motherfucker, V-Dog in the motherfucker, nigga, me and my clique, we about to take over this bitch.
We finna murder, motherfucker. 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 We finna murder, motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? It's just a part of my life. Nigga roll the dice. I crept down.
Yeah, unique masterpiece.
What's up?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, all right.
So what's the topic?
Astrology.
Oh wow.
God keys.
Peace to the panel, peace to everybody, salute to everybody, how everybody doing tonight.
Well, and yourself?
I'm great. I'm great. I'm very great.
Hold on, keys. You are you great or are you God?
I am God. You already know what it is. Hey, gratitude and appreciation for you giving C-Mac my number. Me and him, we done chopped it up. You dig what I'm saying? Tonight, like we had a down here, we had a you know what I'm saying, a little gambling game on the cars, you know what I'm saying, a spade gambling game going on, you know what I'm saying. I was chopping it up with a few people, you know what I'm saying. He touched base with me, and I, you know what I'm saying, I had to put a few people up in their places, let them know, you know what I'm saying, we some of the real ones. We ain't them fake ones. You did.
No doubt about it, man. Let me tell you something, man. You know, hey,
Man, but it be beautiful though.
you
It be
done blessed
beautiful.
my game. You know what
I
I'm
swear to
saying?
God, it be
Anything I can
beautiful.
do.
Go ahead, God.
Yeah, man. I was just letting it be known, man. You know, steel sharpen steel. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, throughout
Oh yeah,
the
always and
years,
forever.
like, and it's going on like a good 15 years. Me and fucking, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Me fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's
Always
nothing.
and
You
forever.
understand what I'm saying?
Always
It's
and
nothing, man.
forever.
Anything I can do, any, any, anything I can do, you know, it's just, it ain't nothing but a question, man. You know. So, you
Always
know,
and forever. Always and forever, God. You know what I'm saying. I'm always, you know what I'm saying, 100% appreciative. You know what I'm saying. Of the, you know what I'm saying, fact
sure.
that, you know what I'm saying, the motherfuckers can be real and goddamn display themselves that way, you know what I'm saying, and let the motherfucker know, you know what I'm saying, actual factual type shit, you know what I'm saying, about a motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about?
Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. You know, the whole thing was, though, is that a lot of times motherfucker fight the power instead of trying to get on a level, you know, higher than, you
Yeah,
know, some
yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You exactly right. Motherfuckers be goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? Actually, they be fighting the wrong power. That's what it is. You fighting the power that's trying to give you power. You dig what I'm saying? And that's why you can't get on that level. That's why you know what I'm saying. You need to go ahead and pick up a shovel so you can dig some type of shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm. You know what I'm saying? So, you
But
know,
no, no, you know what I'm saying? It was all grits and gravy. You know what I'm saying? It was all peace. You know what I'm saying? All love, man. You know, it was a beautiful time.
oh yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, it ain't easy, man. You know, we're gonna tap into, this story. Uh, Sandra Birchmore, ex-cop staged pregnant woman's killing as a suicide.
Oh,
Let's go to live now from Fox. Sandra Birchman, ex-cop, staged pregnant woman's killing as suicide. Feds say. So the feds involved with this. So you know there's some high power shit. Y'all go
yeah,
subscribe to Live Now from Fox. If that like anytime the feds involved, it's high power, man.
yeah.
course, the details are sinister, and we do want to warn you that some of these details are very hard to hear on Live Now from Fox. With new details coming in right now about this, the Sandra Birchmore, as a former police detective, federally indicted, accused of killing her and then staging her apartment to make it appear that she had committed suicide. Matthew Farwell of Northeastern, accused of having a sexual relationship with Birchmore for several years, including before she was 16 years old, and then killing her sometime after she told him she was pregnant with his child. Federal prosecutors say she did so to prevent her from revealing their relationship and his alleged crimes tied to it. So very, very disturbing, to say the least. Let's bring in right now criminal defense attorney, friend of the program, Matt Timpanik. Thank you so much for joining us here on Live Now from Fox. That is very difficult to hear. What exactly are the charges that Farwell is being indicted for here on this federal case?
So Matthew Farwell was indicted for the killing of a witness or a victim in this case, which carries with it a mandatory life sentence. What happened here is Sandra Birchmore was impregnated by Matthew Farwell, and she was Farwell believed that she was going to disclose the prior sexual abuse, which would make was against the laws of Massachusetts because statutory rape is the age of consent is 16 or more. And at the time they first having sexual relations, she is 15. So the feds are arguing that Matthew Farwell killed Sandra Birchmore to silence her.
Yeah, that is just very disturbing in its just entirety about this. And of course, it was at first ruled a suicide as well. The family of Sandra Birchmore hired a pathologist to look into the death and determined it was a homicide. Can you get into maybe that detail as well? How much does that, what do we make of that?
It was definitely the idea that the family did not believe that this was a suicide. One of the things that is in the probable cause affidavit filed by the FBI agent, there was a necklace that was supposed to be around her neck that was actually on the floor with hair on it. Additionally, she had bought a baby stroller recently and had a congrats. You're going to. There was no signs that she was going to commit suicide. Additionally, the feds have surveillance video of the defendant sending text messages to Sandra Birchmore approximately an hour before her death. They have video of him entering the residence right before the incident in question, wearing a mask, even though he resisted the urge to wear one. So thus, they are claiming he wore that mask to be able to conceal his identity. And she had health data from, I believe, a band around her wrist or something that had her last movement 3 minutes before Matthew Farwell left the residence in question.
Yeah, and potentially Farwell, the last person to see Sandra Birchmore alive. And I do want to ask you, because you laid out maybe some of the evidence that these federal prosecutors have there just outside of the Boston area. Is it witness testimony? Is it evidence? Is it a combination of both that made them go forward with this indictment?
The evidence as it appears in the affidavit is pretty overwhelming. Text messages from Matthew Farwell to Sandra Birchmore dating back years, discussing many of their sexual relationships that I'm not going to get into because they're just truly too disturbing to say out loud. But she did discuss Sandra Birchmore and Matthew Farwell right before their death. Were arguing about placing Matthew Farwell's name on the birth certificate, which he wasn't hesitant to.
This is a crazy ass
situation where the allegations are sinister, grotesque, incomprehensible.
Because in this situation, either you gonna convict him, he gonna get the same sentence. He gonna get that 25 to
I do
life.
want to ask you about
He's
that
getting
because
that.
Farwell, certainly an ex-police officer as well, and certainly that kind of dives into it a little bit. But let's get into the age factor and maybe how the relationship potentially started when she was 15. How does that differ in Massachusetts versus other states?
In the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, the age of consent is 16 years of age. At the time this alleged sexual relationship began, Sandra Birchmore was 15. And as such,
Right. So he getting life for that, or he gonna get life for murder. Either way, he getting life. Period. All y'all doing is legalizing what y'all gonna put him under the instruction
All right,
of.
let's get into the sentencing because you mentioned the death penalty, but if convicted, the indictment charges Farwell with the killing. They said
Life or
they said
goddamn murder. Either way, he getting the same sentence. It's over with. It's a done deal.
You mentioned the death penalty. Is that on the table, and maybe why do you think so?
Absolutely. This allegation is this police officer, at the time he was a police officer, went into the residence under false pretenses of wanting to provide hugs to Sandra Birchmore, allegedly then takes a strap from a duffel bag and strangles her to death, and then stages her body in a way to make it look like it was a suicide. In cases where a witness is killed, that makes the charge death penalty eligible. And another caveat, in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, the death penalty is not legal. So if there were
all it is either way, he's getting the same amount of time. He's gonna do 25 to life.
Very interesting. I do have to ask you because, of course, this is still very early stages, very preliminary as the indictment just came down. But I'd imagine seating a jury might be very difficult for this case, as the jury will hear some very difficult details. Is that a consideration at all from both sides?
I don't think it is. I think there's definitely going to be a jury where there's going to have a lot of jurors and a lot of people are going to be struck for cause, as we know with the other case out of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts involving alleged police corruption. This is another situation where it is, because Part of the federal allegation, why it becomes a federal case, is Matthew Fairmore was actually allegedly putting his time in being on duty when he's actually engaging in sexual relations with Sandra Birchmore, which created a wire fraud violation of the wire fraud statute. So I definitely think there are going to be slight issues, but in the end, they are going to find a jury, but it might take them a bit of time.
All right, Matt Tympanik, thank you so much. A very, very sad and, like you mentioned, sinister story there out of the Boston area. I appreciate your time, as always, here on Live Now from Fox.
25 years to life.
Thank you, Andy.
All right, thank you so much. All right, let's continue here on Live Now from Fox. Great conversation, but a very difficult story.
Either way, you're going to get that 25 to life. One, you got your rape charge. Two, you got your murder charge. Three, they both carry the same sentences. So all the court doing is arguing what they're going to convict you under. That's all the court doing. The court is only arguing what they're going to convict him under. He's getting them years, period. All it is, this is a case of legality. What do we convict him under? He's gonna get the same sentence. They both carry the same thing. The judge just told you that. You just heard them tell you what it carried, what both cases carry. So all they got to figure out is which one they're gonna convict them under. Are you gonna convict them under the murder, or are you gonna convict them under the rape? That's it.
Why not both?
Well, he got to guess what I'm saying. He got to get both. What are you talking about?
He should get both, but the legality is they have to put him under one of them to goddamn it make it, you know what I'm saying, confirmed. They know they can put him under both of them because he did both of them. You raped them and you murdered them. But all they arguing over is what they gonna put him under. Is it gonna be rape or is it gonna be murder? If you listen to that whole situation of what they was talking about, they already know he guilty. The judge already told him everything that he carried. The murder carry, goddamn it, 25 to life. The rape charge carried 25 to life. So which one y'all gonna convict him under? That's it. That's all that the argument is. It's what you're gonna convict him under. Don't believe me, replay this and listen to it again. Literally. I'm serious. Don't believe me, replay it. Listen to what they say.
We can get deeper into it. Hold on. I got one for you. Let's go into officials give update on former Slaughton police officer charged. CBS Boston. Subscribe to CBS Boston. Here's my review. CBS Boston. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Officials give update on former Slaughton.
On February 4th, 2021.
Killing a pregnant woman.
Senator Birchmore was found dead in her Canton.
She was found dead.
Massachusetts apartment. The charges filed today in federal court alleged that she was in fact murdered by Matthew Farwell 3 days earlier. At the time of her death, Sandra Birchmore was a 23-year-old woman with her entire life. We allege that Sandra Birchmore survived sexual violence, all at the hands of Matthew Farwell, detective for the Stoughton Police Department. No longer control Sandra Birchmore. This morning, Matthew Farwell was arrested on of killing a witness or victim. Specifically, Mr. Farwell is charged with violating Title 18 United States Code 1512 for killing Sandra Birchmore with the intent of preventing her from communicating information about his possible commission of federal crimes. How did this all unfold? What happened here? Well, back in 2010, a 12-year-old Sandra Birchmore applied to join the Stoughton Police Department's Explorers program, which introduces teens to policing. Officer Matthew Farwell was an instructor in that program. And as alleged in court documents, he befriended Sandra Birchmore, contacted her online, went to the library with her, became friends on Facebook, essentially groomed her. And then he committed statutory rape by having sex with her when he was a 27-year-old police officer and she was just 15 years old. Mr. Farwell continued to have a sexual relationship with Sandra Birchmore until her death 8 years later, allegedly meeting her for sex regularly when he was on duty and being paid by the Stoughton Police Department. Now, in the weeks leading up to Sandra Birchmore's death in February 2021, she found out that she was expecting a baby. And she told Mr. Farwell that he was the father. According to court documents, Ms. Birchmore was very excited about becoming a mother, buying baby clothes and other items, taking precautions to ensure the health of her new child. Sandra Birchmore had good friends, she had a good job, she had dreams of becoming a nurse, and she had a child on the way. But Mr. Farwell did not share in that excitement. It's alleged that Mr. Farwell reacted quite negatively to the news that Sandra Birchmore was pregnant with his child. And he acted angrily, it is alleged, when Sandra Birchmore started making requests of Mr. Farwell around doctor's appointments and ultrasounds and what information would be on the birth certificate. Mr. Farwell was losing control in late 2020, early 2021. And the information that Sandra Birchmore possessed about his illegal conduct was in danger of slipping out. In fact, word started to get out about their relationship. Less than 2 weeks before she was found dead, someone called the Stoughton Police Department and disclosed that Matthew Farwell had had a relationship with Sandra Birchmore. When Mr. Farwell learned about that call, he became visibly angry. Mr. Farwell, it is alleged in these court papers, started to lose his patience, lose his temper, and the 6'4" Mr. Farwell started to be physically violent with 4'10" Sandra Birchmore.
Allegedly.
Sandra Birchmore told her friends that Mr. Farwell had pushed her and shoved her and put her in a chokehold. She was scared.
All of this is alleged.
During that same time, Mr. Farwell was allegedly planning Sandra Birchmore's murder. For the first time, he requested a key to her apartment. And she told friends that he was oddly inspecting the apartment and looking at the closet, including the closet that she was found dead in front of.
Allegedly.
And then it all came to a head on February 1st, 2021. Mr. Farwell went over to her apartment that evening, and he strangled Sandra Birchmore to death. That's the allegation in this case. And he used his knowledge and experience
because somebody
as a law
said
enforcement
it,
officer
you saying
to
that
stage her death to look like a suicide.
Okay.
He allegedly attempted to cover his tracks to literally try and get away with murder. And he almost did until today. Back in 2021, with the information that was available, Sandra Birchmore's death was ruled a suicide or deemed a suicide. But over the last year or so, the FBI and our office have been working exhaustively with our state partners. We've uncovered critical new information, examined the existing information, all of which led to this federal grand jury indictment. If convicted on this charge, Mr. Farwell faces a minimum of life imprisonment.
Okay. Yeah. All you said was everything that you said is alleged.
Ensuring that no one is above
You
the
didn't
law.
say that everything is factual.
Protecting
You
the vulnerable
said
people in
alleged.
Massachusetts. That's the highest calling of people in law enforcement. And this case represents those principles. And every day across Massachusetts, thousands of police officers, federal, state, and local law enforcement, put their lives on the line to protect people in Massachusetts.
What up, kids?
Mr. Farwell violated those principles, and now he faces very grave consequences.
Allegedly, though. You said everything is alleged. You never said nothing is factual.
But it's our job at the Department of Justice to investigate potential crimes without fear and without favor.
That's cool too, but you just said everything is alleged.
Partners like the FBI.
Somebody
We follow
said
the
it.
facts, regardless of where they lead. We apply the law and the principles of federal prosecution. Full stop. We are not influenced by social media chatter. We are not influenced by politics. We're influenced by the facts and the law. Our mission is to do our level best.
The white cop killing the black woman.
And our mission today is to do justice.
No, he talk about some cop supposed to kill somebody, but it's still alleged. It's not. You have no proof on it. You said allegedly.
Attorney's office, with the Massachusetts
You have no proof,
and with the Massachusetts Attorney General's office, so they can assess whether state charges.
This happened in Boston.
In this situation.
I know, but he still has no proof. All he has is allegedly. What he basically saying is somebody said it.
Lastly, I want
Everything's alleged until you convict
the women and the men of the FBI, Boston, and Lakewood,
Right.
for their incredible
Everything is alleged until it's convicted. But just by it being alleged means that what he's saying is somebody said it. It don't mean that it actually happened.
Members of my office, the office I'm proud to lead, the victim witness advocates, paralegals, the chief of our Human Trafficking and Civil Rights Unit, Liz Riley, Assistant United States Attorneys Tory Cummings and Brian Fogarty.
And then you're a politician, so I don't believe shit he say no way.
Not me. Now I want to turn it over to Steve Kelleher, the Assistant Special Agent in charge of FBI Boston.
They all don't lie like Trump.
Good afternoon. I'm Stephen Keller.
There you go.
That's Special Agent in charge.
No, it ain't even about Trump. It's not about Trump. It's about it being alleged and there's no fact. What you saying is somebody said. You're not saying that you say or you got no proof at all. You said somebody said this happened.
We shared this significant.
You see what I'm saying?
We know it does not ease their pain, hopefully, to answer some of their questions. Simply put, this case is about seeking justice for Sandra, who we believe was killed by Matthew Farwell after he allegedly groomed and sexually abused her when she was just 15
and this them trying to goddamn use their power to get the black vote. This how you get the black vote.
We in law enforcement are entrusted with immense authority because our decisions can have life-changing consequences, both good and bad. To temper that power, we must adhere to the highest of ethical standards. What we believe Officer Matthew Farwell did, as outlined in today's indictment, is depraved and a gross betrayal of his sworn oath and the public's trust. Let me be clear. Matthew Farwell's gun and badge did not grant him authority to violate the Constitution. And it certainly didn't entitle him to sexually exploit, abuse, and rape a child before killing her and her unborn baby in an attempt to cover up his alleged crimes. What's also troubling
is how you get that black vote.
Staged his body and her apartment to make it look like she had died by suicide. In the days that followed, this sworn police officer repeatedly lied to Massachusetts State Police investigators about the nature of their relationship.
If that was really the truth, y'all would have locked that police up. Why he ain't locked up then?
Expecting his child, texting a photo of a poster she had made celebrating her pregnancy. Our investigation also uncovered additional evidence that is inconsistent with someone choosing to die by suicide. In the hours leading up to Sandra's death, she reached out to a photographer to inquire about booking a newborn photo shoot. She also reached out to a friend about obtaining baby clothes.
That's all I'm
and at the
saying.
time that she was in the middle of doing laundry when she died, with a load in the washing machine and another one in the dryer. There's no question this was a complex investigation, and our work is not done. Our agents, analysts, and financial investigators reviewed tens of thousands of text messages, emails, and financial records, conducted dozens of interviews with family, friends, and experts, and analyzed the crime scene.
I bet they is. I
anyone
bet
with
they
information
is.
about the circumstances surrounding Sandra's death.
I bet they is. They doing a whole lot of them. Man.
Eliminating victims of witnesses is heinous, and it shakes the very core of our justice system, which depends on people truthfully testifying to what they know. Today's arrest shows that anyone who tries to interfere and retaliate against victims and witnesses in an attempt to subvert the rule of law will have to answer for it. After all, the public's trust is critical for our justice system to function properly. That's why the FBI will do everything in its power to bring justice to anyone who tries to undermine that trust. Our hearts go out to Sandra, to the Birchmore family, and all who knew and loved Sandra.
I ain't
On behalf of
know.
the FBI, I want to thank them for their cooperation, patience, perseverance, and fortitude. I also want to thank our agency
Go
analysts
ahead.
for their hard work and dedication, acting U.S. Attorney Josh Levy and his team for their partnership, and both Chief McNamara of the Stoughton Police Department and Colonel Mon with the Massachusetts State Police for their assistance in helping us move this investigation forward. Thank you.
You ain't moved it nowhere. It ain't went nowhere. It ain't gonna go nowhere. All it's gonna do is stay where the fuck is at. Fuck y'all think y'all playing
Well, I
with.
think
Get
if
the
you
fuck out
have,
of here.
when you have a chance to look through the court papers, you'll see how exhaustive this investigation is. Obviously, this is an incredibly serious charge. There was a lot of forensics and other evidence that had to be marshaled.
Like they really
Expert
don't
witnesses.
want to do
So
nothing, but they
we
know
move
they
as
have
fast
to
as we
do
can,
something because it's
and
in the eyes of
we
the
also have
world.
a duty to get it right.
But they keep throwing it off.
Our office wasn't involved.
But they know they
initial
have to do
determination of
something.
suicide. I can't speak to that.
You mentioned your office got involved about a year
That's
ago.
crazy.
What prompted that?
I
We
just laugh at that
leads
shit.
on cases all the time from all different sources. I'm not going to comment on how we get
I
information.
laugh at
Now we're
that
going into
shit.
this one.
As you said, it was considered a suicide, but it seems like there's a plethora
Y'all heard it,
of
right?
evidence
Y'all just heard it, right?
How did that all fit for the first 2 years?
Yeah, I'm only in a position to comment on what we've done on this investigation. Those questions are not something I'm able to answer to.
So it's not
like I
important
said,
then. All you care about is what you trying to say about the
all the evidence,
situation.
got new evidence. Put the case. I'm sorry, sir.
What evidence led you to continue?
You know, it's you're never able to pick one piece of evidence that is the straw that breaks the
Okay,
camel's
then
back.
why
It's
did
really
you pick one piece of evidence that you said that you convicted somebody on? But you called it alleged.
Farwell is guilty. That's on us. He's presumed innocent today, and he will remain innocent until we meet that burden. But it's all the evidence in combination makes that case.
Okay, so use it all then. Stop saying it's alleged.
Well, I'll take those.
He can't do it. He can't do it. He can't do it. He can't do it. No, no.
We're told Mr. Sometimes he was
He can't do it.
And your question about the medical examiner, obviously, they don't report to me, and that's a question better directed
You've heard reports over the years of several other
Go ahead. I'll even give you your leeway. Watch this.
So I think
Watch this.
Assistant Special Agent Charge Keller alluded to the fact this is an ongoing investigation. I'm not going to comment on what that.
I
the other
knew
pieces
you wouldn't. I know you wasn't going to comment because you know you lying. You know you lying.
Or is that already off the table?
So, Shelley, you're absolutely correct. The maximum penalty under this statute, as charged, is a sentence of death. And whether to seek the death penalty in a federal case is decided at the highest levels of the Department of Justice.
That's what I'm saying. So only your argument is whether you want to convict them of under the murder or under the rape. Because you already said what the sentence hold. So basically you already guilty, period. It's guilty, period. Period, it's guilty. But you haven't decided whether you want to convict them under rape or under murder, all because you want to make it a legal matter.
I can't really can't comment on beyond that. Would you favor that? I'm not going to comment on it. It's a
I didn't think you would. I wouldn't think you want to comment on it either.
I'm not going to share my view on this.
Did other officers in Stoughton or Stoughton government know about the
He ain't gonna comment. Nope.
underage sexual contact that Matthew Farwell was having with Sandra when it was going on in those early 2010, 11, 12, 13?
You know, I'm not going to comment on
I
information that's not in the public record. As you heard, this is an ongoing matter, so we're going to continue to look at this matter. And if there's other individuals that we develop evidence that violate federal law,
you on bullshit. Fuck you.
I mean, murder, state usually is the one that handles murder charges. Obviously, does have jurisdiction on many cases, but what made this one?
He's on faggot bullshit. Fuck him. Fuck him. Real talk. Fuck him.
You know, there's a lot of overlap in the law between the federal government has jurisdiction over and what the state government has jurisdiction over. When someone comes to our office with credible information that a police officer
And
may have been involved
I bet
in
you
a
still
murder
not gonna give
and
no
underlying
comment.
legal violations set forth in the indictment, we're going to investigate that case every time. They come in different shapes and sizes, but that is our duty to the public, is to pursue credible leads like that and investigate them fully.
To follow up on her question, we saw Lieutenant Tully outside earlier. This was Norfolk DA's case first. You mentioned
Who the
that
fuck
they've
this
been
nigga
state
think you
partners.
playing with,
That
man?
does your
You can't
office
fuck with
work
my head like that, God.
in their investigation?
This case about what went wrong for Sandra Birchmore and how she was treated by Matthew Farwell and how he violated her rights and ultimately killed her. That's what this case is about. It's not about what
Okay,
happened to
so
other
why you
state
want to
agencies.
investigate it then? Why you want to investigate it then?
Your office has come to a different conclusion than Norfolk County DA. I'm sure you can't comment on that, but is that normal for federal prosecutors? And
No, that's not normal.
different conclusions on investigation?
So I'm here to talk about one case. We got about 1,000 cases in the office. I'm not going to comment on any other case in the office.
So you just not gonna say nothing
I would
about the case that you just said something about, and you ain't gonna say nothing. Fuck you, fuck you, nigga, fuck you.
Brought a charge of killing of a witness. I can't think of any others.
I told y'all the nigga ain't gonna say shit. I told y'all. I told y'all.
For you, but I don't know the answer to it, Joe. We bring charges of obstruction of justice frequently, as you know, but I'm not pulling one off the top of my head that matches this. Sorry. That's okay.
These motherfuckers kill me, man.
I'm not just going to comment on things that are in the public record. That I wouldn't take that as yes or no. But I'm limited up here under local rules to talk about what's in the public record.
Basically, he ain't gonna say nothing about the case.
I'm going to ask ASAC Kelleher to speak to that.
So this morning we had a SWAT team that was in a location where Mr. Farwell was. He was taken into custody.
That's all you want to say about that, ain't it? They was taken into custody, but you ain't gonna say nothing about the legalities about that, is it? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Say something about the legalities about that. All you gonna say is they took him into custody.
Like this. No, he was.
Come on, I'll wait.
In Revere.
I'll wait.
I was in Revere. Again, I wouldn't comment on that here at this time, but he was driving the dump truck when he was arrested.
I didn't think you would. Told you, he ain't gonna give none.
Fallout from those lead investigators.
30-some bitches. Fuck y'all. Fuck all you politician ass motherfuckers. Fuck all y'all.
I think the juncture we're at right now is that we are working with state agencies. We've developed, as I said, new information that we're going to share with our state partners. They're going to make decisions about what charges are appropriate under state law, if any.
Can you tell us who the lead investigator was on this case before your agency got involved?
That don't even make no sense. They gonna make decisions about what charges are penalty under state law. So basically, you telling them they gonna tell you what they gonna charge you with.
Birchmore's death, that's the focus of this case, not what law enforcement.
You're not telling them what you are legally to be charged with. You telling them they gonna tell you what they gonna charge you with.
I'm not here to talk about other things that are happening in the United States Attorney's Office. It's 125 federal prosecutors doing a lot of different things.
So that's why you don't want to talk about it. Huh? That's why you don't want to talk about it. But you supposed to be a lawyer. If you don't to talk about it.
By the fact that you're going now into federal court where there is this, and you found that it was suicide, the Norfolk County DA's office did not.
You don't want to talk about that.
How does that affect your efforts now to prosecute?
Yep. Good question. Look. In evaluating whether to bring charges, we obviously look at all the evidence that's both incriminating and exculpatory. All that gets turned over to defense lawyers. Mr. Farwell will be well represented in this case. And those facts will be brought to a jury. We are confident that when all the evidence is presented to a jury, if it gets that far, those issues will not prevent us from securing a conviction.
You're on your own, have your own person do an autopsy. That's come to a different conclusion. I know there's another one out there that's already been reported on.
That's correct. There's an expert witness. I don't want to get into exactly what that person did or didn't because I don't want to mischaracterize it, but it's in the court documents. Who has a tremendous amount of experience in this field and has reached a different conclusion.
Just a couple more questions.
And just to be clear, you're not going to comment on the other 2 officers who had sexual relations with his birth warrant?
That's correct.
How unusual is it for a police officer to be charged with a capital offense involving sex with a minor?
Relations with his birth warrant?
A couple more questions.
And just to be clear, you're not going to comment on the other 2 officers who had sexual relations with his birth warrant?
That's correct. Experience in this field.
You hear that part, God?
Man, this nigga, you know what I'm saying? Study, goddammit.
Hold on. You must didn't hear what she just said.
No, I'm talking about him. He studied telling you, I'm not finna answer no questions for you. I'm not finna give you no legalizations about this shit. So you know he on bullshit. He just said that out of his own mouth. I'm not answering no questions. I'm not going to give you no details about it. Fuck that. I'm going to bring you up on charges, but I'm not going to speak up on it. Fuck you, nigga. He literally just did that. Y'all just say to him do this. He literally just did that. Tell me I'm wrong. Somebody. He literally.
Did you not hear the question she did?
What's the question she just asked? What's the question?
She just said, so you're not going to talk about the other 2 officers that had sexual relations with this officer?
Exactly. And he told you out of his own mouth, I'm not going to give you no comment on that. I'm not going to even speak up on that. You know what I'm saying? He's telling you that.
Listen.
Just to be clear, you're not going to comment on the other 2 officers who had sexual relations with his birth warrant?
That's correct.
Exactly. See, I just told you. He just did it again. This nigga said, I'm not talking shit about that.
Unusual in my experience. I don't have a full handle on how often this has been done nationwide, but it's an unusual situation. And that's partly why it's so incredibly disturbing.
Yeah, you trying to protect your hunky for raping little ass kids, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm going to stick to my swim lane. I'm not an expert.
Yeah, you're going to stick to it. You're going to stick to your keeping your mouth shut on talking about your homeboys raping little ass kids. You ain't going to say shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. You deserve to be murked just like they do. That's how I feel. And I make no apologies for that. I make no apologies for that. I feel like that nigga need his ass whacked. Nigga, you gonna say, you ain't gonna say nothing. You trying to protect motherfuckers for raping little ass kids. And you know they guilty of raping little ass kids. Get the fuck out of here. I can't condone it. I don't give a damn who don't like that. I'm not condoning that shit whatsoever.
All right, let's go to Boston 25 News. Disgrace starting detective could face death penalty in alleged murder.
Yep.
Is a federal case, so could Farwell face the death penalty? And what about the other officers named in a wrongful death lawsuit? Boston 25 News reporter Daniel Coates is live for us outside the federal courthouse tonight, digging into those issues for us. Daniel?
Yeah, Mark, and as crazy as today was, our security and legal experts assured me that this is just the beginning in a long road to justice, not just for Farwell, but also involving 2 other Stoughton officers facing some pretty alarming allegations that could potentially lead to charges down the line.
everyone has every right to question law enforcement in this instance.
Stunning allegations out of Stoughton led to the arrest of former police officer Matthew Farwell Wednesday, now facing federal charges that could put him on death row.
It erodes the very trust and fabric of the community and policing that we have in the area and the region.
Security analyst and former Boston Police Chief Dan Linsky called this a blow to law enforcement all across New England.
Yeah, in this case, it wasn't a bad apple. It looks like it was a bunch of bad apples.
And 2 years ago, Stoughton police found that Farwell, his co-worker, and brother William, alongside former Deputy Chief Robert Devine, all had inappropriate contact with Birchmore. Farwell is now charged with killing a witness or victim after years of allegations.
There's been investigation into the abuse of this girl since she was 15 years old by several members of the Stoughton Police Department. And so she could be characterized as a witness in that investigation of the abuse part.
Attorney Philip Tracy said with all similar federal charges, the death sentence for Farwell, if convicted, is possible, but ultimately up to Washington to decide if they'll pursue.
With the idea of abusing and using the child and then killing her while pregnant, I think you could make a case that this is a death penalty case.
But that decision will have to wait for some time.
Ain't that a bitch?
There will, however, be changes statewide to how departments are run and who's left to oversee their power.
Every officer in New England, every officer across the country is going to have to work harder at reestablishing that trust.
And Linsky also assured me that investigators at this point are still combing through decade worth of evidence in this case and into the allegations that also involve Farwell and those 2 other Stoughton police officers. As I mentioned again, charges could be coming down the line. For now in Boston, I'm Daniel Coates for your local station, Boston 25 News.
Daniel, thank you. When there is breaking news in this case, turn to Boston 25 News and the 25 News app. We send out alerts like this one when there are updates, and the notification will take you right to the story.
Ain't that crazy?
Like, wow. You said charges down the line. They ain't gonna charge you for now. You got all the evidence charged me. That's fine.
I guess sometimes it be like that. It is what it is. It is what it is.
They got away with work. Like,
what up? How everybody doing? Who all we got over here? Oh, okay. It's just okay. I see. Y'all good?
yeah.
Y'all all right? Okay, I see it. So everybody muted their mic. Okay, I see how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Where RONI at? Where everybody at? I don't know if you heard me, but if you say who? Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so I got who that is? Unique masterpiece. Okay, peace. What up, peace family? Who the hell got that damn word going around? Oh no, that's Ronnie doing that. Okay, cool. But peace to the panel though. Anywho, you did. I got demons running all through me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that internet kicked my other service out, but yeah, as you can see, as you can see, man, it ain't no joke, bro.
I see, motherfucker, man, they ain't playing with it. They ain't playing with it. They try to sell everybody's souls. And a lot of people don't get it. That's what they want, that black dot, that dot that you don't even know about, which is that melanin, which is the center of your being. That's what they want. And I know I always talk about it all the time. You dig what I mean? Everything I talk about
BK.
goes back to spirituality. Who that is?
BK.
Oh, okay. What up? What up? What up? Peace, God. Peace, peace, peace.
What's up, family?
What up, family? How you doing?
What's good with it?
Man, I'm good, man. It's Labor Day, man. Goddamn, it's Labor Day.
Well,
Football
go
season.
ahead, take care of your labors and enjoy your day, because I'm
Yes, sir.
relieving myself of labor today.
Yeah, everybody good, man.
For sure.
That was happening. Guy Keys in the building.
Yeah,
Roni,
it is.
baby. Roni, baby, boo.
Hey, man. Say, man. The one
My
and only.
nigga.
The one and
What
only,
up,
man.
Matthew? What up, Matthew? Peace, God. Peace, peace, peace.
My nigga.
Mm-hmm. We got Mother Lover in the building.
Mother Lover?
Mother Lover.
Yeah, Mother
Ooh-wee.
Lover. I love that name. I love that name. I swear to God, I love
Mother
that.
Lover.
That sound like something there, boy.
Got
You
Mother
did?
Loving,
You
man.
did?
I ain't even gotta know, but that sound like something there. Hey, bullshit.
Man, how you been waiting, yo? How you been waiting, God?
Man, goddamn, boy, Keys, boy, everything been straight, man. Goddamn, trying to live life, put a little money in my pocket, man, and stay out the goddamn way, man.
That's what's up. That's what it's about. Get paid and goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? Get laid and goddamn it, tell everybody else to get out your way. You dig what I mean?
Yeah, man, yeah. That ain't everything else, man. Shit, I can't call it, man. I can't call
That's
it.
what's up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I've been
That's what's up.
I've been moving around for the last couple of days, and I've been busy as hell, man. I think I told Ronnie, I said, man, look here, man. You already know I don't be on this motherfucker like that. No way, but shit. Come goddamn come August to October. That's like my busy season. That's when I'm really hunting like a motherfucker. That's when I'm putting my work in for my job.
Okay, that's the man. Okay, I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, so this be my busy season, man. So I don't be fucking around, man. I get off, shit. I put my work in, and then other time I'm trying to spend that time with my sons and kids and grandkids and shit like that, man. And I try to keep my peace, bro. I try to keep my peace.
That's what up. All you doing is goddamn it makes sure that you still remain God, you know what I'm saying, up in the hearts of the ones that love you. That's all.
Yeah, man, y'all been parlaying on, man. Everything been good.
Man, everything always be straight around this way, you know what I'm saying? We talk shit, you know what I'm saying? We stay legit, but you know what I'm saying? We always lit. You did.
There it is. There it is. Ain't been no bullshit coming around though, eh?
Oh no. Actually, it have, but we cut it out. I'll
Okay.
say that. It
Okay.
have, but we cut it out. You
All
know
right.
what I mean?
Yeah. I'm showing my face on this motherfucker tonight, guy keys. Fuck it.
You already know me. I show my face every day. I don't got nothing to hide. I never have nothing to hide.
Since they
Never.
curious and they want to see what it really look like, nigga, this what it look like.
Well, you did. You did.
Yeah.
You did. Now
It
y'all
look
heard
like
that. Let me see you beat that with a baseball bat. And if you can't catch one,
you
goddamn it, throw
can't.
one back at me and see if I don't catch it at the goddamn it, that, you know what I'm saying, home plate.
Nah, that's what's up though, man. But yeah, man, shit, man, hell yeah, man. I hope it ain't been too much bullshit with y'all, man.
I'll see you over there. You did parlay, you did. I'm just over here sitting, you know what I'm saying, having me a little sip or something, you know what I'm talking about? Well, that's me every day. I'm a fucking alcoholic. I ain't gonna lie. I need my spirits.
I bet though.
That's me. I gotta have them spirits. I fuck with demons.
But shit, hey, look, I'm sipping on a little bit myself too, man. What's the topic for tonight, Roman?
We've been showing.
We really ain't really picked a real you know what I'm saying, specific topic, because we've been kind of goddamn, you know what I'm saying, just floating around and talking about some of anything and everything right about now. You know what I'm saying? But it's still making sense. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, I dig. Well, shit, let me get y'all started. What y'all think about that goddamn college football started tonight? I mean today, right?
Well, I
Really,
ain't get to watch it, so I'm gonna have to hear y'all topics off of that.
Ronnie, you seen how Georgia did Clemson, nigga?
Nah, I didn't get a chance to catch it. I
They
didn't get
beat
a
the
chance to
guy.
catch it.
They beat the goddamn dog shit out them.
Oh
They beat the
yeah, what
goddamn
they beat
dog
them
shit out
by?
them niggas.
Salute,
What they
Queen.
beat them by?
I don't know, about 20 something. They beat them by about 20 something. It was close in the first half, and then Georgia goddamn woke up and beat the goddamn dog shit out them niggas, man.
Okay.
Salute.
Salute.
Salute. Peace, family. How you doing tonight?
Peace and love.
Who is that?
Doing great.
Who is
This is
that?
real. This is real.
I don't know no real.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, you
well.
know her. You actually do. You know her. You know her.
No, Sister Soldier.
Oh, that's what you call
That's
me.
what you call her. That's what you call her. But that's
I could
that's
be
her.
that. I
That's
could be
her.
that. That's an honorable
That's her.
name.
Yeah. What's up, baby? How you doing?
I'm doing great. Just left La Louisiana listening to some live music.
Oh
Okay.
damn, you just left the Louisiana?
La Louisiana is a restaurant here in California off Stockton and
Oh, okay. I
Overhill.
thought you was talking about you was down up in the Midwest for a minute. I'm like, shit, you up my way there.
Okay. No, we just finished listening to some nice music and eating some good food.
That's
Hey,
what's
that's
up.
hell
Like
yeah,
us
that's what's
tonight,
up.
we just had a little, you know what I'm saying? For the whole family, we had a little, spade little tournament going on and shit that I
Oh,
just
okay.
came back for.
No,
That's
that's
my
good.
game right there.
No, that's
Oh
good
yeah,
vibe. That's
you got to
good
know
vibe.
what you're doing if you're gonna be my
That's
partner,
right.
though.
Yeah,
That
that's
hey,
good vibe.
you
That's
wouldn't be
good vibe.
disappointed.
Hey, Queen Real.
That's
Yes.
what up.
What kind of music were y'all listening to? Was it neo soul? Was it jazz? Was
No,
it
it
I'm
was a
pretty
little
sure
bit
it
of
was Neo
everything.
Soul,
They had
wasn't it?
this. They had one woman come up there and sing Route 66. She wore it out. I never even
Oh,
heard it
okay,
before. Then they
okay,
had one singing Shaka Khan.
yeah.
Then
I'm
they had
digging
Mugga
that.
get up there and he was
I'm
singing
digging
funny.
that like a motherfucker.
Hold on. You say what? She was singing what? Route 66.
Route 66.
You
I
ain't
don't
never heard that?
She said, "You
no.
want to take a trip?" And she blew that song away.
I don't know what that is.
I didn't either,
Man,
but I
that's the
did
shit.
tonight. I learned
That's the
today.
shit.
I
That's
don't
the
know what that
shit.
is. I
It's
don't know
like
what that is.
jazz. It's nice. It was,
Yeah.
and she really had some Minnie Riperton notes. So
You
it
Mm.
was
gotta
a
get your
pleasure to
kicks
watch.
on Route 66, man. You gotta know about that. You can't get your
Man,
kicks
shit.
Yeah,
on
you
Route
gotta.
Hey, look. That's why I say I tap in every time I get a chance to, my nigga. I learn from
66.
everybody, my nigga. I don't know every goddamn thing. So if y'all
Okay,
put me on game, y'all put me on game. I'ma
That's
add
man.
it
what's
to
up, God.
all I know to do
I
is
really appreciate you for saying that, because that's what I say every day. I learn
if,
something new
if
from
I can add it to my
everybody.
suit, if I can add it to my suitcase to make me a better man, my nigga, I'ma add it. You think I ain't gonna add this shit to my playlist if I hear it?
You did. You did.
Okay,
You did.
they had some Shaka Khan. Oh, it was
Oh, shut up,
nice.
shut up, shut up. You about to make me go crazy now. Shut up. Don't say no Shaka Khan. I sure
Okay,
not. Do not say that. You about to
I
make
mean,
me go crazy.
she's really small now. She's really small,
Oh
Nah,
wow.
but
that's
she
what's
still
up.
got that big voice.
Nah, that's what's up. I like to hear stories like that though. Y'all had some good food too, huh?
But no, that's real
Yes.
music. This is real music. How
And
does Prince
yesterday
say it? Prince sing it the best. Prince say
we had Diana
musicology.
Ross, Lionel Richie, Smokey Robinson,
What y'all eat on?
Parliament.
What y'all
Um,
eat on?
we had some shrimp Creole and some gumbo and some oxtails. I mean, the table was just full of everything.
Oh man,
Like
I'm about to
us,
be.
we
Shrimp,
had a
snapper,
barbecue
they had,
too.
you
We
name
had
it, it was on
actually
the
a
table.
whole barbecue and shit. But
You name it, it was on the table.
I was so glad that all of my family was trying to eat
Jambalaya.
vegetables. And they like shit, fuck that meat. We want the vegetables.
Oh
Okay.
man, hey, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'll get to the house. Guess what I got waiting on me?
What?
I got
I
some.
ate
I
me a
got some.
bratwurst. I ain't gonna lie. I ate a bratwurst. It's
You
Listen,
got
everybody
what
else
waiting
was
on
talking
you?
about them vegetables.
listen what I got. I got some jambalaya, and it's got the shrimp, the
Okay.
chicken, the chicken, and the andouille sausage. I got that,
Ah,
and I
yeah,
and
Okay,
I
so
got a
you
and
got
I
that
got a
southern
yeah.
flavor going
You
on.
ain't got no crawfish
listen,
up in there.
listen. And I
I
got
bet
a
you ain't got
crawfish,
no crawfish.
and I got the crawfish etouffee with the crawfish etouffee in the middle with the rice, white rice,
Okay,
and
okay.
and the fr-
I'm
and
about
the
to go
fried
So
crawfish
crazy.
on
you
the
were eating the
outside.
same thing that we were eating tonight.
Yeah, that's why I said it with the
That's
crawfish.
weird
I
though.
got the.
That's
It's
weird
got
how
the.
it's
Hold on,
universal that
Mackie.
we all was
It's
on that same
yeah.
page tonight.
That
That's
Creole
weird,
shit.
ain't it?
It's got the fried. It's got the fried crawfish on the outside with the romaine sauce.
But look, ain't that something that we all was on that same page tonight, but none of us knew that we was gonna do that, right?
Ain't that something? Ain't that
But
something?
we all on that same page. That's some universal power right there.
It
There it
is some
is.
universal power, but
And
that's
we
how the
all know
spirit.
good food.
Listen. That's how the spirits talk, man. When you in good spirits, when you
No, I'm
yourself.
saying ain't none of
Hold on.
us know what we was gonna do tonight, but we all actually ate the same similar meals and kind of doing the same similar things tonight. Now one of us said that we was gonna do
Yeah,
that, didn't
that's
we?
what I'm saying. When your spirit, first of all, you got to make sure your spirit is in a good place.
Right.
You
Are
can't.
you guys hip to Santana?
Who is that?
A group?
You talking
Talking
about that
about
with
Carlos
little rap
Santana?
group?
Yeah, Carlos Santana. Are y'all
No,
hip to
no,
him?
no. Carlos Santana from South America. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah,
If you guys,
yeah.
I have
He's a
never. I
guitarist.
mean, I've seen some really great bass players, but his went somewhere else. I'm telling you,
And you
he
talking
took
about
these children
Carlos
from
Santana.
Africa.
You talking about Carlos Santana.
Yeah. Oh my God. It was a spiritual movement in that music. I'm telling you guys. He had African children dancing in the back, and they
Yeah,
were getting it. I'm
yeah.
telling you.
Playing by Carlos Santana. It tell you that. Stop the music. Stop the music. It will
But he was talking about brotherhood and unity.
put out the
It was
fire.
so
Yeah.
powerful. It was so powerful. And his wife was like Sheila E. on them drums.
Well, ain't nobody bad as Sheila E to me.
I mean,
She
if you
she
saw
she
his
one of the
wife, if you
coldest.
saw his wife on those drums, I thought it was Sheila E.
Oh, she know how to play them like that.
Oh my goodness. He said she plays from her mind, body, and soul.
That's where you get drum beat from. I'm a drummer myself. You cannot play the drum unless you get the music from
That's
your
what he said.
soul.
He said, and if you're not physically fit, you won't
Yeah,
last.
you cannot play the drum unless you get it from your soul. Seriously,
That
you
was
cannot.
that was deep. I learned something
I'm
new
seriously.
listening
It's
to
gonna
him.
come from your soul. Like today, even at our game, they didn't know how to conjure Michael Jackson's spirit when I danced. So they was really looking for it. But nope, not today. I ain't giving y'all that shit because I already know what y'all on. But Mike still snuck through.
And if
He
you guys
still
get a
snuck
chance
through
to go
everything.
check out the OJs or the Isleys, go and see them because some of them are sitting
You
in
talking about
chairs
the
now.
Isley brothers? You talking about the Isley brothers?
Yeah, they were there too. The Whispers,
Man, can I go on my
Delphonics, Shy
way
Lights.
without
I mean, it
you?
was off the hook. It was so.
Oh, how can I
Mhm.
know?
Yes, sing it.
Yeah, y'all better know that. I'm talking about that's real music. I'm talking about if I go all my way without you.
Get it, Keys.
Oh, where would I go? That
Gladys Knight was there too, but she forgot her
same.
words and got off the stage.
Oh, she fucked up the song.
But she looked beautiful, but you can tell she's going through something. It's like
Oh,
that at
she
that age.
probably had a stroke, then. She
Yeah.
probably had a stroke.
They said she just got out the hospital, but
Yeah, she probably had a stroke. That's what I'm saying. Because if she forgot what she talking about, strokes normally do that. It keeps you, you know what I'm saying, off your equilibrium. You know what I mean?
well,
Who had a?
everybody gave her a standing ovation
I
anyway.
just tapped back in. I lost signal, but who had a stroke?
No,
Gladys
Gladys
Knight.
Knight forgot her words and walked off the stage.
Oh damn, man.
I
Damn.
know. You just
That
have to
comes from.
love Gladys, and
Damn.
Oh,
it was
yeah,
a little
we
sad.
always love her,
What the
always
hell?
and
She
forever.
forgot. Gladys Knight forgot the words and walked off stage.
Walked off
Yeah,
the
damn.
stage.
Yeah,
That's some shit right there, man.
And
that's a
Goddamn.
Midnight
sign
Train to
of a
Georgia.
stroke. I'm telling y'all, that's a sign of a stroke. That's a sign that she had a stroke.
No, ain't no damn stroke. That damn dementia and shit like that.
No,
Yeah.
that's a stroke. Dementia is the deterioration of the brain. A
Man,
stroke is the forgetfulness.
she might have drunk some ripper, my nigga.
Yeah.
She was doing good, and then when it got to Midnight Train to
Oh,
Georgia,
y'all
she just
stupid, man.
couldn't
Y'all
do it.
niggas dumb, man.
Yeah, she
Y'all
She
done
did
had
one
Who the
song.
motherfuckers.
hell? I don't think
she done
nobody
had
remember
she
that
done
damn whole song. That's a long
yeah,
ass song too.
yeah,
Yeah, I
she
don't
done
think
had a
nobody remember that shit.
she might have had a fifth of Thunderbird, nigga. Ain't no telling.
I
I
like
don't know.
No, I think she had.
uh,
I think a
uh,
nose.
uh,
I think a nose start running. I think a nose start running.
what's that song
She
she
had to
say?
get
What she say? He's
That's the
leaving
song she forgot the words to.
on that
Midnight Train to
midnight
Georgia.
train to Georgia, leaving the midnight train. That's the one I love. That
That's
midnight
the
train
one
to
she
Georgia.
forgot the
I
words
love
to.
it.
Keys.
I love it. Oh,
Yeah,
she
I love
forgot the word,
boy,
That's
you
the
know I
one she
love that.
forgot the words to and walked off the
You
stage.
know I love that shit too. That shit that like goddamn
but
some
that's
mental
like
therapy.
her signature song
It's
to
like
me.
some mental
That leaving on
therapy.
the midnight train to Georgia.
Man,
I'd rather
You
live
gotta
this.
you gotta remember she's like 80 something, right?
Right,
oh
right. So you
So
got to give her leeway. You cannot stun her for that.
yeah,
no,
nah,
and
hell
she still
nah,
looks
hell nah.
beautiful.
Yeah, some women got that goddamn soothing ass voice, man.
But guess
Yeah,
who was there that I forgot all about. Remember that group called Chic? Lip
yeah,
Sync?
yeah.
They were there and I forgot I didn't even know who they were until they started hitting their songs and I was like, oh my
Did
goodness,
they
I forgot
sung
all
it?
about
Did
them.
they sing it?
They were jamming.
You talk
What's
about left foot, the shit.
See,
You
yep.
talk about that.
Yep. I was surprised and
Y'all don't know about that song.
nah, hell nah. Y'all letting y'all know y'all age.
You don't know, man. Man. You born from my era. I know you know that song.
but you know Cameo tore it up.
That's what's up.
Uncle Charlie.
Oh,
Uncle
now
Charlie,
there's a
Charlie
night
Wilson.
around the
Charlie
world.
Wilson. He did it.
That's
He did it.
well, Charlie Wilson come from the freakless street.
Yeah,
He
he was
comes from
talking
there.
about how he was on crack and he
But
just gave a
Charlie
whole
Wilson comes from them. He comes from the freakless shit. Don't believe me? Listen to the
no,
music.
he
Listen
does,
to
but
Charlie
I'm just
Wilson.
saying
It
how
sounds
he
the
just
exact
painted
same.
he just really
It's,
gave a great, powerful
if you
testimony
listen
about
to
his life.
now, okay, watch this. You can listen to what's Charlie Wilson? FRE. No, what's his name? What's the name of that damn song? Because they got both of them. That freak. Let's see. Both of them sound the same. Let's freak. That's Charlie Wilson. That Charlie Wilson made
Yeah,
that
he said
music.
he's still the leader of the Gap Band.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I want to say. The Gap Band. That's
Hmm.
where he come from.
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. I know Uncle Charlie though. I know
Charlie
hey
Wilson
Charlie.
comes from
Hey,
the Gap Band. The Gap Band.
the
Look up the Gap
the
Band.
last
You
song I
got
remember
Charlie
for Charlie
Wilson.
Wilson was "Hey Charlie, how you
How
How you
you
doing?"
doing?
doing?
Yeah, he
Okay,
did that
but that
last one.
freak, the sheik say, what it say? oh, 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 oh. Oh, in school when you try to avoid when the teacher calls you up to the blackboard. Let's start right here. Let's
To
have some
have some
fun.
fun and let it whip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he made that, but
It
that's
was
like
jam.
Freak Chic. No, Freak Chic sound the exact the same way. If you listen to Left Freak, Let's Chic, you know what I'm saying?
No, I dig
When you
that. That's
say,
what.
Left Freak,
That was happening.
same music, same
That's
music.
that's what's happening.
Left Freak,
So,
Let's Chic,
so,
it's the
so,
same music.
so everybody good tonight, huh?
Oh yes, we beautiful tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? We God blessed, you know what I'm saying? We ain't never tested, you know what I'm saying? We telling them, goddamn it, we gonna goddamn it avoid all the rest. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. I overstand that shit.
Man, understand it, it'll be better.
There you go. No, I dig that. That's what's happening.
Yes,
That's what's
sir,
happening.
yes, sir,
Well,
yes, sir, yes,
I ain't
sir.
caught the show. I ain't caught the show in shit. Probably about a week or two, man. So I'm trying to catch up with everybody, man. See what going on. See what the topics
Oh
is.
no, we still here, you know what I'm saying? Still chopping it up, you know what I'm saying? Still got, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Keeping in touch and all that good shit. Still talking shit about each other. Still being good brothers. You know what I'm talking
Where you say still talking
Hey,
shit about
Kenny.
each other and
about? Yes,
being
sir.
good brothers.
Yes, sir. You know what this page about? This page ain't nothing about troop and goddamn it being you. You dig? You know what I'm saying? And if you can't handle goddamn it the gross, get your ass a motherfucking toast and go get burned.
Yeah, you gonna get burned like a motherfucker. And it goes
You
show.
Any new
dig?
political news?
Huh?
Any new political news?
Well,
For
the
me,
only political news I heard about was the nigga Biden trying to what he call himself trying to do what he say he gonna but what I say is that he's gonna hurt people by doing it. When he say what he say he gonna do, he signed a treaty for the what's the name to come out in 20 what is it 2034 or some shit like that.
Who?
The bill that he did on the cancer research. Now, if you can tell me how many lives that this cancer research can save, that means that you told me how many lives that you could have put on the line to see if you can save. That's me. You see what I'm saying? I'm different. Because if you can estimate how many lives you finna save, that means you know how many lives you finna take. But that's just me.
Well, what did he? What is he trying to
No,
pass? What?
what he did was he it's a bill that he passed for cancer research, right?
Hmm.
Okay, if I pass a bill for cancer research, and I tell you that by 2042, this will save at least about 183 lives. You know how many lives I'm about to take? Because I know how. If I can tell you how many lives it's gonna save, I can tell you how many they gonna take. You understand what I'm saying? Because otherwise, you got to know you cannot predict that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it might be okay. Say it's like 93 people, 93,000 people right now that may have cancer. How the fuck you gonna say that that many people gonna have enough cancer for you to save them lives in that future? Unless you planning on giving them that cancer.
Unless you already gave him that shot.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You did. So obviously, in order for you to predict how many lives you can save, you have to know how many lives you're gonna take first.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Well, They know what they do. This is nothing new. Operation
They
Orange,
was
remember?
Yeah,
talking
pretty
about
much.
California. They got turned down on the reparation talk. So I think they had some kind of reparation bill they was trying to get passed today, and they got turned down or something like that.
That's
Well,
gonna always get turned down.
he
Niggas need
said
to
that
stop that shit.
what they were saying was that it wasn't enough because
The
they're trying to
the
give us a
amount that
certain
they
amount.
approve for
They're
reparations,
trying to
what you
give us a
said, Doc.
certain amount, but when you look at the
Hold on,
interest,
Keith. Let them talk.
they're trying to give us a certain amount, but when you look at the interest that has been put on it since they signed it with King, they owe us a lot more. So we're just trying to make sure it's fair and don't cheat ourselves out of what we're supposed to have. So we didn't settle for that the amount that they were trying to give us. But we're getting ready to get our reparations. And like I
Okay, let
told
me
you guys,
ask
there's
this.
some states that's already gotten theirs.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. As an
Pardon?
individual, how much do you believe that you deserve in reparations as an individual?
Well, see, you're breaking up really bad. I didn't hear you.
He said, "How much do you believe you
No, I
deserve
said
as an
as an
individual?"
individual. As an
As an
individual, how
individual,
much do you believe that
don't
you
ask me.
deserve in
Don't ask me that,
reparations?
Keith, because I think that they can never pay me enough for what we went through. Just the fact that we weren't allowed to
Thank
read and
you.
write.
Thank you. You gave me the perfect answer. You gave me the perfect answer. That's the perfect answer. Gratitude and appreciation. You gave me the perfect answer. That's the perfect answer.
And when
And
I
you
look
got
at
me
what they're
fucked
giving
up.
to other countries, like the countries that we bombed, they've
Uh-huh.
gone back and they're actually. I think one of Trump's people was saying today that they were housing and paying for the Taliban that attacked
Wow.
and
Wow.
killed American soldiers. So
So that lets you know that Osama ain't going nowhere. They ain't never killed that nigga.
Yep.
It just looked like that.
I don't know. I know America's given a lot of aid to countries that have bombed us. So
Okay, but if Taliban's still in play and you supposedly killed Osama bin Laden, wouldn't Taliban not be in play?
that's a
Somebody
good
correct me
question.
if I'm wrong.
We should
Somebody
be
correct me
our
if I'm
tax
wrong.
dollars should not be funding anybody's country in the condition that we're in. That's how I look at it.
Well, the thing about America is your tax dollars is always funded other countries. It has
Exactly.
never funded your country. All it ever did was funded every other country. Don't believe me? Do the history on it. Don't
I
believe
know
me?
that's
Don't believe
factual.
nothing God Keys say. Just do the history. Do the research. Look it up. Don't
But
even look it down.
there was a woman on the Nick Cannon show, and she was saying that we have the right to sue America individually.
Yeah, actually you do. You do.
And she was given the know-how syndrome. I gotta send you
You
this.
got to go through.
She was
What you have
telling
to
us how
do is
to
you
do
got to
it,
go through your social security card and your birth certificate, and in order to do it, though,
so you don't have to sit up and keep waiting
you
on
got to go
them
through
to
your
give you
social
anything.
security card and
Yeah,
your birth
right.
certificate in order to do it. Your social security card establishes you as a business in your own right as yourself. Don't believe me? Look it up.
No, that's true. That's a fact.
For real. A lot of people don't know that. You are actually your own entity of a business within yourself. Your social security number actually gives you that power.
Even after you pass away, your birth certificate is an insurance policy.
Yup. Exactly. But nobody wants to look that up or see if I'm telling the truth. They think I'm lying. You know what I mean?
Can y'all hear me, man?
But that's
Yeah, we
why
hear you.
My
reading is
bad. My
fundamental.
bad.
That's
I'm
why
sorry. I'm
reading is
sorry. I thought
fundamental.
I thought I was talking like a mother. I thought I was talking like I was talking like a motherfucker, man. Y'all couldn't hear shit I said. Huh?
Nope. I don't know, my God. You
Was
know what
your
I'm
mute
saying?
on?
Yeah, you probably had your mute on or something.
Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now, I guess shit ain't no sense of me going backwards. So, in regards to what we
That's all
talking,
right. You at the right spot you need to be at. You did.
shit ain't no sense of me going backwards because it ain't gonna make no sense. But in regards to what we talking about now, right?
Right.
All right.
I
So,
just think with technology being what it is today, that we've lost out on so much, and in order for us to catch up and even be able to compete, we would definitely have to be given enough money to create generational wealth. Because
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what was
yeah.
stolen
That
from
that
us.
what I would agree with that. I would agree with that. That yeah, we need money to create generational wealth. But
what?
then
What?
uh
Wait a goddamn minute. What does that mean?
That means that we need
generational
land.
wealth,
We need land that they have no control over.
right.
So
That's
that way
what
we can grow.
generational wealth
We
is.
can grow what we need to
Generational
grow,
wealth
and we
means
can
you
build
have
what we need to
money
build
to
on.
buy land.
Hold on, because both of y'all saying something, but
No, I'm saying
let's
generational
land the
wealth
point.
means that you have money to buy
Let her
land with.
talk. Let Queen Real go ahead and say what you were saying.
I said that we need land,
Okay.
not just the money, but we need the land as well. Because what are we gonna do with the money if if we don't have land to build on? And we need the land so that
Exactly.
we can build our
Exactly.
own communities where we can vote.
Exactly. Exactly.
We can vote for
Because
who
if you
we
got your
want to
own land, you
be in our
own that land.
communities.
You put what you want on that property. That's
Right.
yours.
And
But
then what?
And we would
then when
have
you get
full
that land,
control over it.
you have to
Say for
make sure
instance,
that you
when
have
you
to make
vote,
sure that you declare it as private
when there's
property.
an
That
election, there should be
when you get land, you
a
have to declare it
representative
as
for us
private
alone, knowing
property.
that the system was created against us.
The secret about
We should
owning
not
land
have
is you
to.
have to
We should
declare
not
it as
have to
private property. If
depend
you do
on
not declare it as private
come over.
property, they're gonna take over.
Y'all both trying to deliver points at the same
Hey,
time.
we got to go one at a time. One at a time.
Yeah, cause goddamn, I can't decipher. I'm trying to listen. But it's too much shit going on, man.
Go ahead, Keys.
What I'm saying is, if you acquire land, you have to establish it as private property. Because if you don't do that, then you cannot do what you want to do on your own land. You still have, goddammit, them up in your way. But once you declare it as private property, then it's harder for them to touch your property. You dig what I'm saying?
It's like the natives. If you go on the native grounds, they can't come on the native grounds
Right.
and and arrest someone. They can't go
Because
into
it's
the native
declared as
hospitals. As a matter
private
of fact,
property. Because
they
it's
don't have any
declared
Europeans
private
working
property.
in the native hospitals.
Is declared as private property. If you don't declare it as private property, yep, they will walk on your shit and still fuck you up.
But let me tell you how they get the natives though, because every street that leads to the natives' land is owned by the government.
Well, pretty much all of the
And
land
they
is owned
charge a
by the
toll.
government. As long as
They
you have
charge
to
a
pay
toll on every
taxes
road.
on your land, as long as you have to pay taxes on your land is owned by the government.
Exactly. Well, they don't have to pay taxes, but they do have to pay tolls for the to drive the roads to get to their lands, which I think is
Oh
ridiculous.
yeah, that's true. That's true. But Americans, if you buy land, you still have to pay property tax,
Yeah.
which makes you not own your
But
land. You're only
if you
renting
own
your land.
the city or the town that your land is on, then you decide to how much the taxes are.
But up in
That gives
Pontotoc,
you the
Mississippi,
advantage.
like I was telling you about where we own most of the land there up in Pontotoc, Mississippi. After you turn 60, you no longer have to pay taxes. So my sister, she just got land that she want me to come and take. You know
right,
what I'm
so
saying?
all right, so the first thing is we need to own our own land, right?
Right. And then you need to start planting you a garden after you get your own land.
I dig that, my nigga. I dig that for sure. If you go on it, you better plant something on that motherfucker. No, but I
Yeah.
get that. But
Yeah. I'm
listen.
serious.
So hold on. We need to own our own land. We saying it like it's not possible unless they give it to us.
No, it's possible for us to get it, but you got to get it in a spot where you ain't got to keep paying all. Because as long as you
No,
paying
hold on.
taxes on it,
Listen to
you
what
don't
I'm
own
saying. Listen to what I'm saying, Keys. We saying it, we positioning in the argument like we gotta own our own land, but it's damn near impossible to get. Is that the
it.
case?
Right.
It,
No. Well, you know what? Maybe in some situations, but we know for a fact because if there's some landowners on this phone right now, so
goddamn right. Yeah,
we
that's
know
what
that
I
you have the ability. We have
that's
the
exactly what
ability to
I'm
own
trying to
land
tell
right
you.
now. We don't have to wait on
That shit is
reparations.
not impossible. I don't give a damn. That shit is not,
It's not
man.
impossible, but it's hard too. That's
No,
what I'm saying.
it
It's
ain't
not
hard, my nigga.
impossible.
That shit is not hard. Stop that
Yes,
shit.
it is. You got to get
No, it ain't
everybody in
hard.
your
It's
own
not
accord
hard to
with
own
you.
no
Yes,
goddamn
it
land
is.
in
You got to
America.
get everybody in your own accord with you so y'all
It's
can put
not
some money
hard to.
together. Y'all got to put money together.
You can take $5,000 and get 20 acres in certain states.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, yes, you can.
It's
Yep.
not
That's
rocket
true.
science. The
That's
thing
true.
about it
That's
is
true.
uniting together gives us a better chance of living on that land safely.
And if we all do that, if
And
we
one
all come
person has
together and
it.
say, fuck it, okay, I put up 2,500, you put up 2,500. They put up 2,500, they put up 2,500. That's what, $10,000. Let's go buy all these acres of land. Let's use this shit for our shit. We probably don't build nothing on it immediately, but we still own that land that we can put something on it. You see what I'm saying? But
Well,
niggas don't think
that
that
should
way.
be the goal anyway. If you're going to have
Niggas
your own
don't think
land.
that way though. Niggas don't think like that. I swear to God. I talk this shit all the come on, man. Y'all been knowing me for a long time, and I've been saying the same thing. I ain't never changed my conversation
Hold on.
ever.
Can
I
y'all hear me, man?
emphasize.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
I lost my signal. I'm sorry. I apologize to the panel, man. But man, listen, man. Let me tell you something, man. I'm a landowner. It ain't hard to own. We got to stop this goddamn narrative. It ain't hard to own no land. This America. It ain't hard to own. It ain't hard to buy no land or acquire no land. It ain't hard worth a damn. Stop that goddamn narrative. We put ourselves in bad positions because we think we negatively. Once you speak word, we already know from the spiritual side. Once you speak shit if you speak shit in existence, that's how it's gonna
Right.
come to you. It ain't
That's
hard
real.
to
That's
own no
real.
goddamn
That's
land.
real. That's real.
You got so much land out here that's unoccupied that you can buy for pennies on a goddamn dollar
Exactly.
still today that ain't affected by inflation and none of this shit. If you want land, my nigga, you can go get that shit.
That's why I told you we own damn near the whole. If you go to, I swear to God, if you go to Pontotoc, Mississippi, damn, my family damn near own that whole motherfucking city.
All right, so
I'm serious.
so what I'm saying is this here. So
Like my nephew down here,
listen,
he just bought. My
listen,
nephew
Keith.
just bought
Hold on,
40
Keith.
acres
Hold on,
down
Keith.
here for his mom.
You done said this point about 30 times. So you saying you got some land that's been passed down from generation to generation. That's a great thing.
Exactly. Exactly.
Listen. That's a great thing. But I'm talking to the people that like I got some shit like that too, but I done made investments in my own land too. But I'm telling people
That's what's up.
that might be watching, it ain't hard to acquire no goddamn land. Don't listen to no narrative and say you can't get that shit. It's pennies on the dollar still.
Right.
Of course, you got to do your research. It's people buying land all goddamn day, but it's more people not buying land because they don't have the not.
They
They don't
ain't hip to what they
understand.
ain't hip to the facts of how to do it.
They don't understand what it means to have land. They're
Land
rather
is
they
that's
would
your own
rather they
equity.
would
That
rather
ain't nothing. That's
they
equity.
would rather
Land is
fall by
equity. If you
they
get
would rather
land,
go
that's
with
equity,
society.
man.
They would
That's
rather go with
equity.
you ain't listening. They would rather go with society's goals and have shit to show to act like they got some shit. Then to
Okay.
actually acquire some shit that really means something.
Okay. Okay.
When you spending the same amount of goddamn money, you can go buy 2 acres of land for $2,000 in some places. You can go buy an acre of land for $500 goddamn dollars. And
That's
you
right.
mean to
Yep.
tell me you
Depending on
can't
where
get
you
no
at.
land?
Yep. You ain't lying. You not lying. Depending on because
I know
it's some
it's
right
serious.
now. I'm serious right now. Down here in Beach Grove where I used to live, they got 4 acres for sale right now. For goddamn it, what the fuck the price they put on there? I forgot. But it's a cheap ass price. And I'm telling my wife like shit, baby, we better get that. You dig what I'm talking about?
So why would we bullshit and keep spitting the same goddamn bullshit as narrative when it ain't hard to achieve? Get that shit, save up for it, get it. If you worried about inflation, this is how you goddamn say fuck the goddamn. If you want to say fuck society and what they pushing towards you, this is how you get ahead of the goddamn game. Get yourself a look. You ain't gotta have
I'm
140
gonna tell
acres of.
you how we did it when we
Wait, my
came
nigga.
down here.
Goddamn.
Go ahead, God. Go ahead. But I'm gonna tell you after you talk. I'm gonna tell you how we did it when we came down here.
You want to tell me now?
Yeah. Okay. So what me and my brothers did, right? We actually paid for a house, but we rented ourselves an apartment building and rented out the house. That's how we first started. You know what I'm saying? We actually bought a house. We bought a house. We rented the house out, but bought us an apartment, a 3-bedroom apartment building, and rented that house out for that full price. You dig what I'm saying? And then we bought a half a double. You dig what I'm saying? And we
I have a
rented out.
double. You talking about a duplex?
Basically, yeah, it's like apartment on one side and apartment on the other side.
Yeah, so a
We live
duplex.
in
I
one,
got
but
you.
we gonna rent
I
out the
got you.
other side. You dig
A
what I'm
duplex.
saying?
Yeah, a duplex.
Yeah. I still do that now today whenever I can. If I can afford to buy that duplex, I'm gonna buy that bitch and I'm gonna rent that other half out and I'm gonna get paid.
So are you an owner
I'm
right
used
now
to
of?
flipping. I'm used to flipping houses. I don't own none. I flip. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
probably say if I buy the property, right? I rent it out until it's paid off so I can get that bread. You know what I'm saying? And then yeah, you can buy it. That's yours. You know what I'm saying? That's how I do it. You know what I'm saying? I buy it for the low price, but I'll sell it for the high price.
All right,
You
I
I'll
know what I'm
dig that,
saying?
man.
encourage
I
anybody
dig
to
that.
I'll encourage anybody to hold on to any land that you have. Fight
Right.
for
That's
it.
what you should do is hold
Fight
on to
for
it.
it.
But
So
That's all
look.
we
So
when we
look.
will
first
tell
started,
our
we
souls.
started out selling
Hold
it.
on.
That's what I'm saying. We
Wait.
started out selling them. Me and my
All right,
brother.
we get it. We
It's
get
me
it. We
and my
get it.
brothers.
We
We
get it.
did.
We get it. We get it. So look. So I'm gonna tell y'all what's happening in 2024 now. If you can get yourself a piece of property, I don't give a damn how big it is. If you can get a quarter acre, a half an acre, or bigger, what it don't make no motherfucking difference. You go to
Right.
certain cities, they build properties and new developments on quarter acres or less, just so they can maximize their property on the land development they got, right?
That's right.
So if you buy some property, it don't. If you buy a piece of land, a parcel of land, this is your shit. It don't matter. You ain't got to put no motherfucking $500, $750,000 house on the motherfucker, man. They make houses and they got the mobile
No,
houses.
you
You
right.
can
You
get the
right
one
on
from
that because we
Walmart
only
that just
put
unfolded.
20,000 down on
Man,
the house that we bought.
you can go to Home Depot and
Yeah,
We
buy
Home
put
that.
Depot. I mean,
20,000
Walmart
down
went
on
out.
the house that we bought and we
Hold on,
sold
God
that
keys.
bitch.
hold on, Guy Keys. You can go to different places and get a structure for yourself to make sure that you cared for. You ain't got to worry about the inflation that goes on in the world. If your sons and daughters and everybody, if you got kids that come up after you, they got a place to come goddamn rest their head, right?
I agree with that.
And y'all all save money and add another property on that motherfucker, right?
I agree with
You can
that.
eventually, it ain't got to be no duplex or none of that shit. Eventually, people gonna be looking at doing that shit. We done did this shit. I got property, my nigga.
I agree with that. You are 100% right with that.
I haven't, even me, I'm in a situation where I haven't even maximized my opportunity like a motherfucker. If I told you the amount of land I got, man, look, but this, I'm talking about, but they still play games. They still play games because even property had been passed on from generation to generation, right? In certain states, they call it heir property, right?
Right.
Or hair. I say hair, however you pronounce that shit. HEIR.
That's the
They
higher.
call it hair property.
That's
So
called the higher. That's who regard what that mean is who takes over it after you.
Yeah, so hair property, they realize is so many of our lineage and our people that came before us and generations that done passed this shit down. So they done try to come up with different laws to try to steal that shit away from us, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So if you got that shit in your family, you got to do your due diligence to fight that shit because it's I done found out it's a little bit of pennies on the dollars. All you got to do is show up, my nigga. It's just like you going to court for a traffic offense or whatever minor offense. But if you don't show up, if you don't show up,
they ain't gonna let you get it.
Listen. If you don't show up, they go steal that shit from up under your goddamn arms and it's gone. But they call it hair property. A lot of people don't even realize your family or your lineage
That's
got that shit.
what you call a hierarchy property. That's what it's called, hierarchy property. It's the hierarchy. Like you know how generations get passed down. Who's the hierarchy to that generation? That's what that is.
That's what it is, but it's called hair property. HEIR. I'm telling y'all.
Right.
I know this
That's
shit
hierarchy. That's
I know this
hierarchy
shit
property.
for a fact. Let me tell you, my family in South Georgia, we got 2 plats, right? Well, I tell you, we got more than that, but I'm telling you 2 plats that I done had recent legal situations with. One was damn near 370 acres.
Damn.
One was 370 acres. My great-great-grandmama.
Damn. You say 370 acres?
Yeah, but the other one bigger than that.
Damn.
One is my great-great-grandmama split that shit between before she passed. They split that shit between all her kids, right? Of course, you know, the sad part of the shit is people go fall out. Some people go try to sell off and this and that and that. But we've been
Stop
making money.
messing with your dreads. They cool.
Huh?
No, I'm talking to my buddy. Stop messing with your dreads. They cool.
They not dreads, they're braids. I don't wear dreads.
Yeah, so at some point, like we've been making money off the shit because we leased the land for so many. My mama used to handle all the little contracts. We used to lease
Okay.
we used to lease
So
the
that's what
land
I'm
to
saying. Like some of ours, we sold to the Amish down there up at Pontotoc. You dig what I mean?
Oh, I did. Yeah, we ain't sold shit, but we leased it to different type of farmers, like soybean farmers and
Oh
sugar
no,
cane.
y'all did better than us. Y'all leased it, so y'all still get paid off the land.
Yeah, we was getting that shit, but you got to make
No,
sure
we actually sold out. That's what I
my
told
nigga,
my sister. Like she shouldn't have
listen, my
sold
nigga,
it.
listen. You got to make sure you pay them goddamn taxes every single year, nigga. It ain't
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah,
It ain't nothing. So
yeah,
if
yeah.
if
You
you
don't pay
ain't
them
got no,
taxes, they gonna take your land.
They gonna take it, my nigga. They stealing air property like a motherfucker throughout the U.S. But you gotta make sure
Wow.
you
Wow.
stay on top of that shit because it don't cost
Wow.
nothing but pennies on a dollar if you following the shit. And a
Wow.
lot of our lineage just got that shit within their family. We just don't
Yeah.
do the research, and that message get lost from generation to generation. You
Yeah,
might have
because
heard.
don't nobody look it
Hold
up.
on, my nigga. Please let me deliver this message, my nigga. You might have heard some of your grandparents or your parents or something say, yeah. I remember your granddaddy or your great granddaddy them had some property and blah 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 blah, and certain people was managing it or staying on it, and then the message get lost. You can't lose that. If you 30, 40 years old right now, even 20 years old, you need to be doing the research now to know who your people were and see what
Yeah,
they fuck they
yeah,
got.
yeah, yeah.
I
I agree
guarantee
with
you
that.
go uncover some real truths.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And it might land to some land discovery. And if you got land, you always got a place to go. You ain't got to worry about what the fuck society doing, who the next president is. You ain't got to worry about inflation and all that type shit.
True
Yeah, they
that.
go still
True
try to
that.
play the same.
Yep, yep.
They go
True
still
that.
try to play the
True that.
same goddamn games to try to get your property or try to get you to spend some goddamn money, but it's gonna be less than what you paying for rent. It's gonna be less than what you
Exactly.
paying for your
Exactly.
goddamn mortgage.
Exactly. Yep.
That's real shit, man.
You gonna
That's real
save
shit.
yourself a whole lot on that rent if you get that property.
That shit real, man. You could put anything on that goddamn. You could put a tiny house up there, motherfucker. You
Yep.
could
You
put
can
a
put whatever
goddamn.
you want, long as it's your property. Put whatever you want on that
Goddamn
motherfucker.
right. Goddamn right. You goddamn right. I'm telling you, I talk to people all the time. I wanted to send a message to my homeboy that's in Compton right now because Queen Real, you in LA, right? Or what? Where you at?
Well, me, I'm up in Indianapolis.
No, I'm talking to Sister Soldier.
Oh, he talking to
What
you,
was
Sister
it? What was the
Soldier.
question?
He
You
say
in
you in LA, right?
you in LA or Compton?
I'm in Cali.
In Compton, I just got a motherfucking message. I swear to God, yesterday at probably about 1 or 2 o'clock. Do you realize there's it's some land opportunities in Compton right now that's going for pennies on a dollar?
That's right. And I'm in major land.
I'm
That's
telling you,
what's up. Buy that
I,
shit.
I
Buy
I'm
that
looking
shit.
I'm looking for opportunities everywhere. I'm looking for opportunities everywhere. I just got a property in Texas. My oldest son is in Texas right now. He's in Austin. It's a little community outside of Austin, in between Austin and Killeen.
Right.
And they got land like a motherfucker. But it was
I swear up.
an old retired soldier that was looking to sell his land because they going back to Indiana or somewhere. Indiana, it was somewhere
Ah,
out of
they coming back down here. They
Indiana,
coming
Illinois.
back down here. They coming back down here.
Yeah. You think I didn't invest?
Ah,
You think I ain't invested in that goddamn property? I don't know what the fuck I'm finna do with it. But you think I didn't invest in that shit?
and
Land,
then,
land and real estate. You better get your hands
like,
on
look,
some of that.
cuz remember I was telling y'all about how I fuck with the people from the Wild Hunters, right? I mean, my homie was on the phone last night and he was just talking about the land that he just bought out there that's right around the corner from my mama house. That nigga say, yeah, I bought that shit. My mama, cause he was the only child. He just bought that land so we could keep that. This is me. I am God.
I heard that. I heard that. I just bought a little parcel of land. It ain't big, but it's like almost a half an
But that's
acre.
what's up. It don't gotta be big. It don't gotta
No
be
shit,
big.
no. I'm trying to get
It
as much as I
don't
can.
gotta be big.
I just bought a half an acre outside of Milwaukee. I just bought
You
a
see that?
damn.
Now that give you power right there. That give you power right there. That's power.
Yeah, shit. It don't
Soon
matter
as you
where the
buy
fuck.
that piece of land, you got power.
Goddamn right. You, you goddamn right. But what I'm saying is this: don't lose the message. The first thing we was talking about, how the conversation started. We think buying land is something so goddamn big. You got to be a millionaire big. You ain't got to
No,
do
you don't
none
got
of
to be
that
no
shit.
billionaire to do that. Hell no.
It don't take all that, my nigga, to get no goddamn
No.
land. You can buy land on
You
pennies
got
and
that
dollars.
bread. If you got that bread, buy that land.
Yeah.
And it don't take that much, like you said. Nigga, if you own goddamn it, you can have $2,500 and you can buy you a piece of land.
You can buy you a piece of land with $2,000 and not even that, not just that. Okay, so look. So even if you in a very rural area, right?
Right.
That ain't got shit going on. Ain't no city close to it, none of that shit. Of course, you're gonna have utilities. 9 times out of 10, if you're in an area like that, the
Right.
utilities something
But
gonna be.
first of all, you don't got to pay for your utilities. All you got to do is pay for that land. You can rent that land out to whoever want to put them a store on that land. They got to pay for them utilities.
Yeah, but you can even get septic. You know, they got septic and shit. They got solar shit now. They got solar panels now, and the governments, depending
But
on what
okay,
state.
if I'm about to, okay,
Hold on, guy keys. You got certain. Uh, depending on what state you in. If you go out right now, you buy a parcel of land, you put a structure on there, and you say that's your living. That's your habitat, right? You can
right.
get solar systems to run everything for you and get
Well,
a
me personally, if I
hold on
land,
and get a rebate from the goddamn government, man. So why are we hustling for scams and
true.
bullshit? Why are we hustling for scams and bullshit when you can do something like that, get the rebate from the government, and that shit cover all your goddamn costs? And you have solar and everything.
Exactly. Exactly. And then you can look at it like this, right? Rent the land. Okay, you buy the land, right? But if you rent that property out, you know what I'm saying? You can rent that motherfucker out to a Wendy's. You can rent it out to a McDonald's. You can rent it out to every one of them. They
Yeah,
gotta
but
pay for it.
no, you're right. That's exactly what I was just telling you I was doing on some of our property. On some of my property, we've been renting this shit out for the last since about 2008, 2007 to other farmers. They got soybean
Okay,
farms.
okay,
We got certain
okay.
listen, my nigga. We got certain trees that the lumber the lumber industry look for, but they can only cut 40% of the trees down every single year. That's under we got that
Right.
shit under
That's
contract.
because it's contractual. It's contractual.
It's so much
It's in
shit.
the contract.
It's so much shit I can dive into, but if you ain't got no land, it ain't in no conversation. But the whole thing I want people to
Right.
the whole thing I
Right.
want people to
My
understand is
nigga.
this.
My nigga.
The whole
My
thing I want people to understand is this. That shit ain't
nigga.
without. You don't need a whole bunch of money to get no goddamn land.
My nigga. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That's
don't hustle backwards, nigga. I'm a money making type of nigga, man. I
folks
make
say
money.
don't hustle, but say that again. That nigga said don't hustle backwards. Say that
Goddamn
again.
right.
Do not hustle. You don't fuck down. You fuck up. Right?
That's goddamn right. And our mindset, so many of our people mindset is so fucked up, man, and they so caught up with social media and the ways of the world. They
Right,
don't,
right.
and which is
I
cool.
agree. I agree.
Listen, hold on. I don't fault nobody that do that shit because
Well,
you gotta understand how to go get it. However you go get it. But eventually, all that shit falls off.
really, I fault them for doing
Everybody
that
that I
shit
know,
because they ain't paying
everybody
attention to
that I know
goddamn
that
what's going on. I fault them
everybody
for
that
that
I
shit.
know that everybody that I know that ain't lost the principles is still winning.
Right,
It-
everybody that ain't lost the principles, but everybody that goddamn it ain't paid attention ain't learned
yeah,
shit.
you play the long game or you play the short game. I'm a long
Everybody
game
that ain't
nigga.
paid attention, they ain't learned shit though.
I don't fuck the short game. I'm a long game nigga. I'm gonna have money for the
Pimp
rest of my
hard.
goddamn
Pimp
life.
hard. Ha ha, what nigga? Pimp hard. Ha ha, I love it. I love it.
Shut up. You irritating.
That's because you're irritating the part about me that you don't like.
No, you just loud as fuck.
Play the
Stop
long
hating
game,
me.
man.
Stop
Sometimes you
hating
got
me because I'm beautiful.
hold on, Keys. Sometimes you can play the short game to make long-term gains. We don't understand that shit no more. Ain't nobody teaching that shit no more. If you
Well,
understand the
that's
principle,
because everybody
God
ain't, you
damn,
know what I'm
bro,
saying,
God
on our
damn.
level no more. Everybody ain't on our level no more. That's why.
I quit. I quit.
Now that he quit, I can explain myself.
No, we don't want to hear you. Did anybody see Jocelyn Cabaret?
Okay, I
Her
quit because they don't want to hear me.
did y'all see her trailer for her new show? She trying to compete with Natalie.
See what?
Jocelyn's Cabaret had put her trailer out for her new show.
Who the
And she
fuck
trying to
is who the fuck is she?
Oh no, God, I quit.
off love and hip hop.
Don't
I
nobody
quit.
watch no goddamn Love and Hip
I
Hop.
quit, God. I told you I
Everybody
quit.
watch Love and Hip Hop.
Man,
No, we
goddamn,
don't.
y'all
We don't watch
man.
that
Hey,
bullshit. We
see
don't
this
watch that bullshit.
this when I got the this when I got the exit, my nigga. This when I got the exit.
Bye, exit. Because everybody on her sleep anyways.
All right, baby.
Stop buying the exit. Why you do that? That was
He
not
wasn't
cool.
he wasn't talking about shit. Because if you're gonna get free game on here, you need to put some links on here then.
That was not cool, God. That was not cool. Why you buying
Well,
exit here? That
everybody
was
on her
not cool.
sleep. Let's talk about something everybody want to talk about.
You all right?
I'm chilling. I'm at the airport.
That's what. Oh, just came from the airport. Where you just came from?
I'm gonna fly out to Miami.
Oh, that's what up. Shit, I can't wait to get back on that damn flight. My goddamn self. I got to go out there and holler at my nigga. Shit, that's my shit. I'm with shit. That's my shit. I love airplanes. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I love that shit.
I gotta drink my cranberry juice.
You think I drink your what?
Cranberry juice.
What took you so long
Look, what you mean?
to drink your drink?
Oh, I'm trying to clean my pee out. Make sure my pee is Gucci for the surgery.
No, okay. I'm about to say,
You know
Miss
you can't go.
Hawkins,
You can't
Miss
go under the
Hawkins,
knife.
Miss Hawkins. Don't play with me, Miss Hawkins.
I see you got them glasses on, Willy Wonka.
Oh no, you know I'm always stay fair. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm goddamn it genuine. You know what I'm talking about?
Genuine was just down here this weekend, or was it last weekend day or this weekend? Talking
You
about
said
some
last
genuine.
weekend.
The real genuine was out here last weekend.
Well, no, I ain't talking about me being genuine, no singing artist. I'm talking about me being as genuine as being myself authentically.
No, you always yourself.
You did.
That's why I like fucking with you, cause you funny as fuck.
You remind me of Jerry Seinfeld. She say that's a funny fuck.
So who
But
all
it's
on here?
beautiful
Why
though,
you
man.
why
You
you
know
be
what
the
I'm
only
saying?
one on here talking?
Well, because everybody can, you know what I'm saying, match up and stand up to, you know what I'm saying, my standards. I am God.
He has a lot
No,
to talk about.
he
Understand that.
is
I
he's
am God.
no, you can never be him. You're the mere image of him, but you can never be him.
I'm never a him. That's how you don't know that you don't know who God is, because you wouldn't call it a him. You would call it a it. You would not put
It
a
ain't a
gender
it.
on God. First
It's
of
a
all,
him.
God is above gender, so you cannot refute or reduce God to gender. Watch your mouth when you
I'm
talk
gonna let
about
that go on
me.
one ear and come out the other one because I just keep seeing you drink something. I know it ain't no water, so
Oh no, this ain't no water. I drink spirits, baby. As above, so below. I drink spirits.
what is that? Some wine? What is that? Some wine?
Hell no.
Now, hell no, this ain't no damn wine. This is goddamn it got Crown motherfucker Royal.
Oh, that hard shit.
Yes, sir. I'm the hardest motherfucker you will ever meet.
You are so demure, okay?
I am so who what?
No, I'm talking shit. You know that little word that everybody keep trying to use, demure, demure.
No. You gotta please speak to me right. You can call me God, but all that other bullshit, you gotta leave away from around me because I ain't finna let you hex me.
You ain't God.
I am God.
You can't turn water into wine.
How come I'm drinking it then?
We ain't seen. You just said you was not drinking wine. Make up your mind.
First of all, the only thing if you want to turn water into wine, all you gotta do is give me a couple of pieces of fruit. That's not magic.
It gotta
That's not
sit.
magic.
It has to sit and
You
be
know what
apart.
that is? If you want to turn water into wine, it's not magic. It's called metaphysics. All you doing is letting fruit goddamn it, fermentate, and it's gonna become wine. That's simple logic. If I feed two fish,
That
I
should be
fed a
nasty
whole.
as fuck.
You know the part where Jesus fed everybody with the two
It
fish.
be nasty. It be
You know what that
nasty.
stand for? You know what that actually stand for? When Jesus feed the people with two fish, all you talking about is the age of Pisces. That's it. That's it. You motherfuckers don't understand nothing. Read
Ooh.
some shit.
You making my ears hurt.
Then close them up so you don't hear me no more.
You making my ears hurt.
Then close them so you don't hear me no more.
No, you need to mute your mic.
Oh, you saying me? I need to shut the fuck up.
Hmm.
Okay, if I shut the fuck up, who you
And
gonna
take
learn
them.
from?
And you need to take them glasses off, looking like Magic Wand Diamond shit.
You over here just mad because you don't look as good and beautiful as I do. That's
No,
all that is.
you ain't pimping shit with
Ooh,
your EBT
ooh, I'm
card.
glad you said that. Don't I look like Stripe? What's his name? His
You
name
look
is
like
Stripe.
no, you look like Flav.
No, I look like Stripe. I look like Stripe, nigga. I look like Stripe. I look like the Gremlin. God damn it, I look like Stripe. That's who I look
No, you know you look like that movie is called The Tales in the Hood, the little
like. And you
leprechaun
want me
dude.
to agree with you too. And you don't even know what you're talking about. If
You
you
look
look
like
at
that
the
leprechaun
movie,
dude.
you
You
need
look
to
like that
watch
little
you
leprechaun dude.
need
How
to
tall are
watch
you?
Gremlins and you will see that I look like Stripe.
How tall are you?
How tall you want me to be?
Ooh.
You look like the leprechaun man.
Oh yeah, do I?
Hmm.
Do I?
So
How
what's up,
tall you
Buddha?
want me to be? How
What's
tall you
that
want
Buddha?
me to be?
What's that Buddha one that's laughing? How's your night going?
It's good. How is yours?
I'm chilling, waiting to get on this airplane.
I
Now
heard
you see how good you feeling right now. You want to fly with my goddamn it homie.
She ain't your homie.
You want to fly with my homie right now.
She laughing at you, not with you.
But you just asked her, did you want to fly with her, right?
that.
Who did that? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, babe. It wasn't me.
Imagination.
Hey. Let me stop, man. Let me shut the fuck up.
You on one tonight? Very nice.
Well, actually, I'm
I ain't
on two
paying him.
tonight.
I ain't paying him
Actually, I'm on two tonight because it's both of y'all on here, and I'm on both of y'all.
What you on?
You.
right?
No, not on.
Oh, unless you want to call yourself a drug. Are you a drug?
You on crack?
You might. If you a drug, only if you a drug. Only if you are a drug.
I am, but everybody can't have it.
Ha ha, but I'm addicted.
Nah, not to this drug.
And I ain't even trying to take it. Look at that. It's trying to throw itself at me, and I don't even want it.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The drink is throwing itself at you.
He over there
So
drinking crack.
why you trying to be that drug then?
He
Not
over there drinking
You shouldn't
cranberry
be.
juice just like
You
me.
shouldn't even be trying to be that drug then. If that is actually factual, you shouldn't be trying to be that drug then, right?
I am. Just not for you.
Right? I'm too beautiful for you, baby.
Go on there. You too beautiful.
I'm too beautiful.
Okay, I'm glad you
Look
agree.
at me. Don't I look fine?
No.
Honey.
Don't I look fine like a goddamn whole bottle of wine?
You look like you
Well,
look
I
like
don't
you
know.
look
Oh
like
no,
you look
hold
like
on. What you said?
you
I
look
look
like
funny.
your job is at the circus. Are you a magician?
Well, I can perform magic if you want me to.
I don't do magic. I
He
thought you.
already
I
did.
can perform magic if you want me to.
He already did magic. His teeth disappeared.
Oh, y'all heard it? I love that. I love that. Y'all heard it? That's magic for your ass, ain't it?
Abracadabra.
Like that, something that.
I'm just playing with you, old man.
Oh no. You know it's all fun and you know what I'm saying, really games for me, you know what I'm saying, because it's all one love, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna never stop loving each other for no bullshit like that. Hell no.
Only thing I love
We
is
still love
green and
each other
blue
on
money.
this page. Look, we
Green and
still
blue
love
money.
each other on this page. We the realest motherfuckers in the world. We have fun. We joke on each other. We talk about each other, and we put each other on the wood. We love each other over here. We different. And if y'all think that we on some Haitian shit, get your motherfucking hating ass the fuck away from our dicks. All you bastards.
Not
Or
like that.
I don't have a dick.
I'm glad you don't. I'm glad you don't.
No dick over here.
I'm glad you don't.
But I'll take it. I'll take
I
it.
don't know if you can.
Not yours.
I don't know. You might not be able to stand it.
No, not yours.
Yeah, definitely not
Yeah.
yours.
Thank you.
You're lying.
Mine is kind of
Yeah, we don't
mine
want
is
to know. We don't
kind
want
of
to know. TMI.
mine is kind of great. So I wouldn't want you to have that. Mine is kind of great. It's kind of great. Mine is kind of great. So I wouldn't want you to have that. What you say, baby?
Too much information, Keys.
Oh no, I ain't trying to give up no information. I'm just saying you
You gotta
did.
sit up and tell somebody what you got. We don't want to know
Oh
what you got.
no, they said what I got. I didn't say what I got.
No,
They
ain't
said
nobody
what I
say
got.
shit to you. You a lying.
I ain't even no lion. I'm a tiger. That's a lie. See?
Yeah, you're lying.
You just lied right there on me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
You're
I will
lying.
not allow you to do that to me. No, do not lie on me. Lie on yourself.
Oh, no. Nobody's lying. On you.
Why I gotta be the evil one for? Why? These people just evil for no damn reason.
Hey, Key, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Hold on, let me think how it goes. What does a woman bring to the table that a man can't buy?
The only thing a woman brings to the table that a man can't buy is femininity.
She didn't bring that.
Period. If you can't bring femininity to my table, I don't want
But
you.
that's
All I want is a feminine woman. That's it. That's all. Me personally, I am already masculine. So all I want from you is your femininity. That's
but you
it.
to the table since a woman can't bring feminine to the table. So,
Exactly. Because I can't bring femininity to the table because I'm masculine. I cannot bring femininity to the table, but a woman can. You see what I'm saying?
we ain't talking about feminine. We ain't talking about it being a woman. We just saying what does a woman bring to the table?
I just said that.
Not
I
feminine.
just told you that.
That's not what I got out of that.
Well, then you didn't understand what being a woman is. That's all I want from you. If you are a woman, if you my woman, all I need from you is your femininity. I do not need you to be masculine because I am masculine.
You
I
know,
am a
also
man.
to the table.
All
That's
I want from a
already
woman is her femininity. That's it.
already at the table. So what do a woman bring to the table that a man can't buy?
Okay, you just said it. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you the same exact thing. No, I can't buy your femininity. Femininity is authentic. That's why masculinity is authentic. You cannot buy masculinity. A man has to automatically be a man if he's a real man. You dig what I'm saying?
I heard what you're saying, but that's not it.
No, that's not the answer that you looking for. Say that. And then you probably be correct.
Okay. Well, if you say so.
No, for real.
If you say
For
so.
real.
Only
Okay.
person correct on here is you. So I mean, we gotta leave it
So
at that.
what else can a woman possibly bring to the table? What else can a woman possibly bring to the table?
See,
What else can a man possibly bring to the table?
that's
If he
all.
cannot bring masculinity, he is not a man. If she cannot bring femininity, she is not a woman. That's period.
You didn't hear the whole question.
Okay, I need to hear the whole question.
How can you answer a question and not hear the whole question?
I want to hear the whole question so I don't get it wrong.
Okay. You said femininity. That that's not. She brings that automatically. That's an automatic. That what a woman brings.
You asked the question of what can a woman bring to the table and what can a man bring to the table, right?
No. I said, what can a woman bring? What does a woman bring to a relationship that a man can't buy?
It should be her femininity. That's what, because you cannot buy femininity. You cannot buy masculinity. You should, and actually, really, what it is, what they should bring to it that somebody can't buy is the ultimate truth of who themselves is, of who the fuck they are. That's really what they should bring. If you really want to know the whole truth, that's what they should bring. They should bring their ultimate true self. That's it. Because I'm pretty sure if I'm your man, right, I'm guaranteeing you, you don't want me to bring nothing fake about myself to that table to fuck with you, right?
That's
If
what
I'm your man, right, say I'm your man, I guarantee you, you don't want me to bring you nothing fake about me to that goddamn table, right? Right?
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's,
So therefore, it's the same way. If you the woman, I don't want you bringing no fake ass shit around me. I want you to be the truest motherfucking woman that you could ever be.
feminine and masculinity is already brought when they come to the table. That's already
But
brought. Woman with
so then your question is, all you want them to bring is whoever they truly are. Then, right?
it's more like a woman can bring a child in this world, but a man can't buy that.
I understand that. But if you want me to come to the table and fuck with you, I'm pretty sure you want me to be the truest me that I could ever be, right?
I mean, that's what everybody. So you're giving me answers that everybody already. I mean, that's what they're striving for anyway.
So basically, then you telling me that you wasn't really looking for an answer. All you was looking for me is to say what somebody else said.
No, I wasn't. I was wanting to just hear what your
Because
answer.
I'm trying to give you some ultimate truth up here and some real shit,
You can only
and
give
you
me your
telling me I'm
opinion.
going off another page.
The truth is, you can only give me your opinion. This is opinion time. This is not just what you say. It goes. It doesn't. I asked for an opinion. It was a question.
No, I'm gonna give you the whole truth to that answer. I can't. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to nobody. I
That's
can't do it.
that's where you be going wrong at sometimes is because you want to give your say that what you say is all the way.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give you the ultimate truth. Period.
You want to say that what you think or how you feel is right when you only should be able to
No,
give.
I'm not saying that what I think or how I feel is right. I'm just giving you my ultimate truth about it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You did. Now, whether you accept that or not, that's upon you.
I mean, yeah, it was your opinion.
Right. There
That's why
we go.
you have to
Now
be
we got some closure. Now we get closure.
just try to take it on. I'm right.
All I'm saying is I'm gonna give you the ultimate truth, whether you like it or not. You ask me the question, I'm gonna answer it as far as truthfully as far as I can. You did. It's up to you to accept that truth or not. That's not on me. That's on you. You did.
Because I research shit.
I hope so.
So.
I told y'all I look funny, I look different, I look crazy. I'm just that nigga. My name Mickey, and I am fine. Look at me, don't I look like a bottle of wine by myself? Ooh, I'm beautiful. Don't hate me because of that either. Oh, you did, sir. You little motherfucker. You little motherfucker. Ah, you little motherfucker. You little motherfucker. I'm talking about. See how I be saying shit all about. And they be getting mad looking at Mickey D, something like, I am bad. Bad like Mike. Over here like, I. And I ain't even got to go he. But that nigga really see me. You did. You did. You did. Now let's see who. Oh, boogie down, oh no, the boogie down, oh no, the boogie down, oh no, the boogie down, oh. I'm telling you, man, this shit is crazy. It's crazy. I know you laughing at me right now, nigga. Fuck you too. Look at Ronnie Boo over there laughing. How y'all doing tonight? Everybody good?
Y'all hit that like button when y'all step into the door.
I keep telling them y'all better hit that like button because you know what I'm saying. You ain't gonna never find no goddamn better show than this one, ever. I'm serious. You're not gonna ever find no better show than this one. Listen to the sister. You just heard how she put it down. You know what I'm saying? Not being no clown. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all heard how Roni did it. Y'all heard how Shorty did it. And they still trying to fuck with me. Don't believe me? Just look up my name. It's gonna pass. It's gonna pass by. Watch this. It's gonna pass by in 2 seconds. And it's gonna give you a blessing. So that's your fault. You're gonna get a life learned lesson. So I would suggest that goddamn you become one of them, you know what I'm saying? 7. You did? Now with the boogie down, the oh, you did. Ain't it fine, mate? Ain't it fine, mate? Look, I told you they gonna talk shit about me.
Who talking shit about you?
And look at that. Me with my ugly black ass. Look at that. The ugliest nigga in the world. The ugliest nigga in the world. Look at me. I'm telling y'all, look at me. Look for yourself. Now you can't tell me that ain't the truth, because if that ain't the truth, then nigga, you ain't the proof. You now a boogie down, down the old town, the boogie down, down the old town, the boogie down, down the old town, the boogie down, down the old. Ain't it beautiful? It's beautiful, ain't it? And since y'all think I'm shitting on my homie, I'm gonna let you know I'm not shitting on my homie, because I'm over here fatter than baloney. You dig what I'm saying? We still sipping on, you know what I'm saying, drinks and all that good shit. Like this here. This, yeah, like this here. You dig now, the boogie down, down and on the you dig side. Did you catch up or did you get mustard? I don't know. You might have been mayonnaise and you probably had to get spreaded on a piece of bread. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know. All right. Are you ready? I'll be there after a while if you want my love, and we can boogie on down the boogie down, down it all down the boogie down, down it all. You know, something like that, something like that. I ain't gonna do it all the way, but something like that. You did. Something like that. Hey, what you say, Mike? I'll be there after a while if you want my love, and we can boogie on out, boogie down, down it all down, the boogie down, down it all down, the boogie down, down it all down, the boogie down, down it all down. What the hell y'all got me on, man? What y'all got me on, man? I can get off this bullshit. Y'all ain't about to keep me out here like I'm goddamn stupid. Fuck y'all think y'all playing with.
Oh, you doing good.
What the fuck on that? Who the fuck got me on the goddamn page? Oh, you still here? Oh, my bad. My bad.
Who sang that song?
These motherfuckers. You talk about that, the boogie down? You talking about Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's Earth, Wind, and Fire. Now the boogie down, down and on. That's Earth, Wind, and Fire. But they got me fucked up thinking they got them to just finna got them to pull my head and make me look stupid. Fuck that. I need to got them caressing my beard or something. Y'all got me looking crazy. Why y'all got me on here looking crazy, folks? I don't like that.
I heard.
You see them? They got me over here looking stupid. Looking like goddamn it strike, like I'm goddamn it the gremlin and shit. But yeah, that's beautiful though. I don't mind that. That's beautiful. Hey, what's up? That's beautiful. Now the boogie down, down and on down, a boogie down. That's beautiful right there. I like it. I like this shit. That you down and on down, the book. You can put that music on all you want to. I'm gonna take that shit over. I guarantee you. Now the boogie down, down and on down, the boogie down, down and on. Don't do me. Don't do me. Stop trying to do me. I told you. Yeah, well, get good. You're out of sight. All right. Now the boogie down, down and on down, the boogie down, down and on. That's how don't do me. I'm gonna take that. Now the boogie, get me the groove. It's all right. Yup. Let this groove step in your shoes and stand up. All right. All right. All right. What he say? Copy there. After a while, if you want my love, and we can boogie on, boogie down, 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 the boogie down, 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 the boogie down, 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 a boogie down. Man, y'all better leave me alone with that. Get you the groove, it's all right. Why you playing with my music? That in your shoes, stand up, all right, all right. Oh, boogie down. Why you playing with my music, man? What you doing, man? You keep doing it. You playing with my music. Stop it.
We can boogie on down.
The boogie down, down, it all down. The boogie down, down, it all. But you messing with my music.
Yeah, I know it.
Stop messing with my goddamn music. Now the boogie down. What you doing, man? Why you keep fucking up my music? What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh shit.
I'm listening to my guy, and you fucking up my music.
Rainbows.
Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do Prince. Y'all ready for Prince?
I should have came on here and did
Is y'all ready for Prince? Ooh, ooh. You ready for him? Are you ready for Prince? No, that ain't it. Nope, you gotta pay. It's called Adore. Nope, look up Prince Adore. It's called Adore. No, that ain't it. Nope, it's called Adore. No. That's not it. It's until the end of time. I'll be up for you. It's called Adore. Look up Adore by Prince. It's Prince. It's Adore. Look up Prince. Adore. Nope. I'll do it. Let me. Do I gotta do this shit on my TV? They ain't gonna do it right, dog. They ain't gonna sing you right. Now we're gonna have to listen to all this goofy shit because we can't listen to Prince right. We want Prince. We want Adore. It's called Adore. No, it's called Adore by Prince. It's called Adore. It starts with an A.
So we can.
It's called Adore.
The fuck?
It's called Adore. It's by Prince. It's called Adore. That's it. That's the song we want to hear.
Go, Jackrabbit. Here you
And
go.
it's gonna start off like this. He's gonna be like, ooh, until the end of time, I'll be there for you. You own my heart, I truly adore you. If God one day struck me blind, your beauty I still see. Looks too weak to define, just what you made to me. From the first moment I saw you, ooh, I knew you were the one. That night I had to call you. I was rapping till the sun came up, telling you just oh, fine you look in the world. You were sexy. All of my cool attitude you took. My body was lit. You made love to me like you was afraid. Was you afraid of me? Was I the first? Was I your wet with fantasy? That's why until the end of time, I'll be there for you. You hold my heart in mine. I truly adore you. If God one day struck me blind, your beauty I still see. Love's too weak to define. Just what you made to make. I will be making love. I only hear the sound. Ooh, ooh, everybody angels cry. Joy, till the joy pouring down. Down, they know we need each other. They know you are my fit, and you know, I know that you know that I ain't cheating, babe. They know it's a serious same function weeks, you know, the condition I got. It's crucial, crucial. You can say that I'm a terminal. You can smash up my clothes, smash up my ride. You can smash up, maybe not the ride, but I got to have your face all up in the place. Do you think? You think I'm a man? I'm a man. Now may still the taste. 100% of child is tip important and gifted late. Nothing, baby. I say nothing, baby, could compare. Nothing could compare to your lovely face. You know what I'm trying to say to you to see. I'm trying to say, I'm just trying to say that until the end of time, I'll be there for you. Be there for you. On my heart, on my mind, I truly adore you. Oh,
I don't know. You need to come on
you
back.
don't know what you mean to me, baby. Baby, baby. Until the end of time, I'll be there for you. They better know what they're talking about when they fuck with me. I know these songs. I am God. And back to y'all.
You did a concert.
If you need me to help them out,
Oh.
if you need me to help them out, I only know it for a little while. It came across to the style. She had the cutest ass you ever see. Him and her, yeah, they were meant to be. But I was meant to, but niggas, they went like I love you, baby. I love you so much. Baby, we can stay in touch. Meet me in another world, space to joy. Be touch with your mama, girl. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas. I really don't. But I'm gonna drink my drink though. I'm gonna drink my drink though.
Uh-oh. Drink your drink, thing.
No, I'm still gonna drink my drink. They can kiss my ass. Poodle-doo-diddly-doo. 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 Uh, uh, they got me fucked up. I don't give a damn. I'm serious. I don't give a damn. Right. It's getting line between wrong and right. Trapped in the trials of the morning light. Gotta wake up, ain't no choices. I had to fight. My mom and daddy been gone. My baby, I been made a man from all the mistakes I made. Niggas dead, niggas gone. I still ain't afraid. Ain't too grown to get back on them ghetto games I played. My life would have been got cut off if them dudes weren't paid. You did. L-O. La 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 la. We kind of different over here. 2 years ago, promises is all I heard. Wait a minute, let me finish. 2 years ago, promises is all I heard. Out of your mouth. Now you wanna walk away, girl. Tear down the walls in this house. You used to listen to me on the time. Now all you do is hurt me. I think that everything is fine. You better be careful what you say to me. Cause it might turn around on you. You better be careful what you do to me. Or somebody might do it to you if the shoe is where we go. If the shoe is where we go. 2 years ago, didn't know you had male friends. Up in college, I found out you're still reaching out to some of them. Mrs. Busy Body, and you said you it to me when you were down and low. Now don't even respect me. Ever since I got laid off, you better be careful what you say to me. Cause it might turn around on you. You better be careful what you do to me. Or somebody might do it to you. Who gave you money when your ass was broke without a dime? Knuckle. Even though look, man, it's not my child, I made it mine. So quick to run to your friends and talk about what we do in this house. Then you want to party all night long. What the hell you talking about? You better be careful what you say to me. Cause it might Turn around, who know you? Better be careful what you do to me. Cause somebody might do it to you. If the shoe is weary, girl. If the shoe is weary, girl. Don't play with me. Not at all. Do 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 don't be so quick to walk away. Don't be so quick to escape. Don't be so quick to break away. Don't be so quick to walk away. Check it out. Don't be all little. They can't fuck with me. Peace, 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 family. He said God be entertained. Peace, family. Peace, peace. Peace, peace. Let's go. Let's go. You already know. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you another one. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna entertain y'all some more. You know what I'm saying? Just cause y'all like that. And that's good. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. You did. You know what I'm talking about? What's good with it? Kitty Divine, peace, baby, peace. Peace, love, 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 love. Much love, much love. But how do I? You did? I can't do it.
Please don't. Please don't.
Y'all know I ain't about to do that. Stop it. And stop being evil. Stop being evil.
No goodbyes.
How y'all doing tonight? How everybody doing tonight? That what up. And so y'all can see that I'm staying out the way. Y'all can't say it's me tonight. Y'all gotta say it's her. It ain't me.
Are we playing the blame game?
No, I'm playing the goddamn the staying out the way game. So y'all can't say it's me today.
What you what? What you done?
Well, y'all always want to call me guilty of, you know what I'm saying, and being the one that's, you know what I'm saying, guilty of the sin. So I'm gonna step out the way. You dig what I'm talking about?
Oh, okay.
Why you at anyway?
In my skin.
I don't see you.
I'm here.
Oh, so you just on here just so we can hear you. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's cool too. Go ahead, do 2 steps and scratch your back. Make yourself look good just like that. You did. You did. All you gotta do is the kid. You know what I'm talking about? I always make it sound good. I look good like that. You know what I'm talking about? I am God. I am God. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Oh shit.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Oh shit.
Hate me because I'm ugly. Because if I'm ugly, I can feel better. But don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Don't hate him because he's beautiful.
Say who?
I said, don't hate you because you're beautiful.
Yeah, if you hate me because I'm beautiful, then I feel like you hate me, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a likable person. I'd rather you hate me because I look nasty or ugly. So tell me I'm ugly and I can agree with you. I don't think you agree with that though. See what I'm saying?
Are you ugly?
You tell me, look at it.
Are you ugly?
You tell me.
Oh shit.
You tell me. Shit, I can't judge myself. You have to judge that.
Can't judge neither.
But that's upon you. You dig what I'm talking about?
No judging.
So, what is the judgment of yours? Well, I ain't heard them. I'm trying to see. Am I or am I not?
I don't know.
So, you saying you don't know?
Right.
Okay, so therefore you cannot make a decision.
That's correct.
So therefore you are neutral.
Correct.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
You got it. You
So
got
in your eyes, I am just
human.
beautiful. I'm what?
Human.
You say what?
Human.
Human. Human. You understand what human is?
Yeah, you.
Well, in order to be human, you have to have a hue. You know that, right?
Human.
Right. In order to be human, you have to have a hue. You know that, right?
Right. You have a you?
Look at me. How black am I? That's a hue right there.
Yeah,
What the hell is wrong with these goddamn people, man?
I don't know. What do you mean?
You got to know I'm a human if you know that I got a hue. Then I
Right.
am human.
Okay, you are human.
Right, right. So
That's
therefore, that means everybody else can only be mankind, right?
they human too.
They're mankind.
They're human too.
They are a kind of man because they don't have a hue.
Well, I don't know that. You don't either.
How the fuck I don't know that when I know that they don't got no damn hue? Are
I,
they this color? Do they got these? Do they got these?
yeah, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of black people around in this earth that are just
No,
human.
it's not. That's human. That's human. But I'm talking about the people that ain't human. I'm
Oh,
talking about the pale men
well,
and all of that. That's not human.
well,
That's
I don't know
mankind.
those people that are not human.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are not human.
Oh, well, I guess I haven't run into them.
Well, you did run into them. You just don't want to call them out of who they been.
I don't. Hey, I can't call them
They're
nothing.
what you call mankind. They're
I
not human. They are mankind. They are mankind. They are not human. Because if they was human, they would have had a hue.
okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what they have.
So you just mad.
I'm just mad.
Yeah,
Mad at what?
because you just lying and lying, and you ain't telling yourself the truth
The truth of what?
of these people that I'm telling you that's not human.
Okay, you haven't told me anybody that was not human.
Well, and what I told you, in order to be human, is you have to have a hue, right?
Okay, but
So
who
that makes
you
everybody else
people
mankind.
don't have a you?
You telling me I don't got a hue, and you see this black ass hue right here?
What I said was, who are you to tell these people that they're not human?
Well, I'm a human who has a hue, and I look at them that does not have a hue, and I can tell them, you don't got no hue, so you're not human.
Okay, well, that's you. I mean, I feel like everybody that I know are all human.
Okay, I would like for you to verify all of the people that you deem to be human and show me their hue.
Roni, do you have a you?
Well, he's a black man. He's a black man. I'm talking
Right,
about these
right.
people that don't have hues.
Well, I don't know those people. Can you point those people out to me?
Well, that would be what you call your white folks. Put it that way.
Okay, well, I thought they were human too.
Show me a white folk with a hue.
I can't show you that because I'm in my
I
house.
didn't think you could. I didn't think
I'm
you
in my
could.
house. I can't go to a white person right in
I
my house.
never thought you could. That's why I told you they are not human.
I don't know that.
That's why you need to learn something.
Okay, I'm not racist.
I'm
So
not racist.
I don't.
I'm not racist. I'm
I
not racist. But
don't.
I am prejudiced. Yes, I am.
Oh, like
I am, you know what I'm saying, all about me being in power. Yes, I am. Yes, I am one of them niggas that says fuck them other niggas. Yes, I am. I'm all of that. I'm all of that to the fullest. I'm all of that to the biggest power that you can put that to. All of that. All of that shit that says fuck them, that's me. Yep, all of that. That's me.
stand on it.
Shit, I'm standing on it right now. Look at me. Look at me.
Oh wow, put their hat back on.
You had a, you telling me I'm ugly
Put
without it?
the hat back on,
You
Keith.
telling me I'm ugly without it?
Put that hat
You
back.
you trying to tell me I'm ugly without it?
Just tell you to put the hat back on.
Yeah, man, how you gonna be hating on me?
Well, you need to touch up.
Yeah, actually, I do. I need a real touch up. I need all of that touch up.
How long has it been? Ooh.
About 8 months.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot.
Yeah, I need all of this redone. All of it. All of it. But you know what I'm saying? It's with gratitude and appreciation that I, you know what I'm saying, still get to fuck with you and talk to you. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have dreads at the top?
Yeah, all of my hair is dreaded. All of my hair.
Side.
All of my hair is dreaded. All of my hair. All of my hair is dreaded. All of it. All of it. Every piece that you can find. All of my hair is dreaded.
Okay, hat. Put the hat back on.
Shut up, man. I ain't about to fuck with your ass, man. You ain't about to be goddamn shitting on me like that. Fuck you,
Keep the hat
Miss
on.
Hawkins. Miss Hawkins. Miss Hawkins. You ain't about to be shitting on me no all goddamn day. Fuck you. I love you too, wench. You talking that old bullshit to me. Fuck you. How y'all doing, though?
Oh shit. Look.
Now you see how you can have fun and talk shit like that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what motherfuckers need to recognize and realize. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We can literally talk shit to each other and have fun at the same goddamn time without even being in, you know what I'm saying, conflict with each other. You see what I'm saying? That's what I be trying to tell niggas to recognize. You know what I'm saying? And am I wrong for that?
Sometimes. Some people can't take that. And you be
Why? Why?
It just can't. It's just people.
Okay, but we just did it though, right? We just talked all the shit about each other that we want to talk, and we were still cool. No goddamn it conflict whatsoever. So why can't they do that?
Okay.
It don't make no sense to me. It don't. Get down, get up, take this down. It just look music on and make you want to scream. You dig what I'm saying? Man, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck happened to that, man, where we can have good times and shit? You did? I'm serious, man. And y'all motherfuckers, ooh, I hate you motherfuckers. Y'all ain't shit. Niggas ain't shit. Get your soft ass out of here too, man. What's up, man? You act like you gonna be quiet and be scared to say something.
Who you talking to?
You, cause you act like you quiet and you scared to say something.
I'm talking to you. What is you talking about?
I'm talking about why the fuck all you motherfuckers can't, goddammit, be in one accord or show one love like the fuck we do all the goddamn time when I just said, tired of being jokes, tired of that. But nah, y'all too busy being I don't know. I can't call it. I can't say it.
That's that crown. Go.
See what I'm saying? See how beautiful I look right now?
Every time you take a sip, huh?
Every time. But I look beautiful though.
Every time
Tell me I don't. Tell me I don't.
Every time you take a sip.
Tell me I don't.
Every time you take a sip. Look.
Y'all ain't shit. I swear to God, y'all ain't shit, man. Fuck y'all. Y'all the evilest doers in the world.
Nope.
But I'm a good guy.
I guess.
Why would you deny that?
I didn't. I just said I guess.
Why would you deny that?
I didn't deny it. I said I guess. What?
Is this Miss Hawkins I'm talking to?
No, it's not.
Who I'm talking to?
You're talking to me. Yep.
I believe that to be Miss Hawkins.
Nope.
Yeah, that's that little pretty girl.
Nope. Well, yeah, I'm pretty, but I ain't no little girl.
I ain't never called you no little girl. I said you that pretty girl.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm one of those pretty girls.
Yeah. 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 I got a karate kick your little ass up off this motherfucker and make you look like Bruce Lee, little sister.
Never that, please.
Yeah, I got to do some Bruce Lee to you. Yeah,
Kick that leg up. landed on that ass bone.
I'm about to get it too. I'm about to get Bruce Lee right here so he can goddamn Wing Chun the shit up out your ass.
Take another drink.
Bruce.
Take another drink.
I'm about to get Bruce so he can Wing Chun the shit up out your ass. I told you. There he goes. He about to Wing Chun the shit up out your ass.
Oh.
I love you too, though. But when he Wing Chun your ass, you can't blame me.
That ain't gonna happen to me. It happened to you before it happened to me.
Look here, man. All that old, you know what I'm saying, Undertale, we got them, you know what I'm saying, Lucy, you do it, you know what I'm saying?
Too sexy for
I
Bruce
see you over there trying to be a bad one, but you know what I'm saying, you gotta turn out to be a sad one if you fuck with this mad one over here, you know what I'm talking about?
Nope, I don't know what you were talking about.
That mean you ain't heard me, that cause you ain't got them and heard the words that I got them to speak, you did. I mean, you need to catch up and leave that muscle
But I
alone.
just said that I did not hear them.
Yeah, that's why I told you need to leave that mustard alone and that mayonnaise alone so you can catch up.
My mustard and my mayonnaise.
Yeah, so you can catch up.
Oh, okay. How about I just got mustard, no mayonnaise?
Well, it's it. Hopefully you didn't put none of that on your sandwich, and it might be goddamn one that you can handle. You dig what I'm talking about?
I'll put no mayonnaise on my sandwich. I only put mustard.
Oh, did you eat it
Use some
good?
ketchup. Maybe I can
Did you eat it good?
ketchup. Yeah. Give me some
Look here, stop trying to play with me before I got
Give
damn it
me
all you did.
ketchup.
Stop trying to play with
Give me
me,
some
pimp.
ketchup.
Look, pimp, stop trying to play with me, pimp.
I don't play with toys.
Cause I'm gonna give you that. Well, I ain't never been a toy. That's why you can't play with me in the first place. I don't wind up, baby.
You know, only toys that wind up.
I said I'm not a toy. That's why you can't play with me, cause I don't wind up, baby.
Oh, you don't wind up. But that goddamn, every time you put that damn glass to your mouth, you winding up.
No, you just looking at me and you think. No, you looking at me and you putting your wind up in your glass and you winding up.
No,
Not me.
you can't take
That's
my
you.
try to use
That's
it
not
against
me. That's
Take you
you.
another drink. Take you another sip.
First of all, in order for me to take another drink, then I'd have to take a you, because you will be my drink.
Take a sip.
Did you hear what I just said?
Take a sip. Wind that
I
ass
think you more than a sip. I thought you was more like a
I'm a
drink.
big tall glass of ice cold water.
So how you gonna tell me to take a you?
No, I said take a sip, not a you.
Do it again.
That's
Do
what
it
I
again. Do it again.
said.
Do it
Sip,
again.
not you.
Do it again.
I'm with it.
You can't fuck with me, God, on that. Don't ever try to fuck with me on that.
What you mean? What do you mean?
I'm too good with that. You can't
What
fuck
you
with me
mean
on
you too
that.
good? So you can't
You
make
trying to. I know you trying to fuck with me on
you
that, but
trying to
you
make your
can't.
man.
Say what?
Yeah, you heard me.
What you say? Hold on. Oh, I want to hear that. What did you say?
Now you gonna hear me loud and clear. Now you done met your match, huh?
And no, actually,
Yes,
what I meant was a
yes.
motherfucker that tried to match me.
No, hell no.
That's what I meant.
No, I'm gonna overmatch you.
Well, you
Now,
didn't do that yet, so you can't
I
prove
have.
yourself
I
to
have
no point yet.
It's already been
You
done.
did.
It's already
Until you
been done.
prove yourself to that point, you
I
can't be
don't
there.
have to prove myself to any point. What's up, Matt?
So you still scared?
Scared of what?
Me?
What I need to be scared of you for?
Because you still trying to prove yourself to be
No,
on my
no,
level.
I ain't. I ain't got to prove myself to nobody.
So why you still arguing about it?
I ain't arguing. It's a debate.
You doing it now?
Take your sip and wind
You
up.
doing it now?
Wind up. Go, go.
You
Go,
doing it
go,
now?
go, 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 go. What up,
So
C-Mac?
So basically,
What's
I can
happening?
just shut up and just let
Ooh,
you get free leeway, right? I should just shut up and let you get free leeway, right?
free leeway.
Yeah.
You getting free leeway.
If I shut up, you're gonna get free leeway, right?
I don't know, will I?
But let
Hey,
me see.
let me ask what the subject is.
Well,
What's
right
up, C Mac? What's
now,
up, God?
What's happening?
I know me and her, we just talking shit to each other. You know what I'm saying? That's my girl right there. We just talking shit.
Okay. Okay, how you doing, Miss Lady?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Is it hot in your city?
Man, it's hot in my city.
Yeah, it's hot up in her city. Cause she don't want me to get hot up in that goddamn pretty part.
No, no, no.
What city what city you in that's so hot?
Pimp hard.
In OKC.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, my nephew was a star football player up there, number 44.
What school he go to?
No, he gone, but he played for the
Now,
Oklahoma
see, Mac
Sooners.
got a few people that fuck around with everywhere.
Yeah, he was an Oklahoma Sooner. He was
Oh,
number
uh,
he was number
Nah, see, Mac
44.
got people that's everywhere. I ain't gonna even lie to you. That nigga got niggas everywhere. And that's what's crazy. I'll be hating to say it. Like, this nigga actually literally got motherfuckers everywhere. You
Hey
did.
man, far and few between, definitely but can surface, no doubt about it.
No, I be hating to say it. I be telling motherfuckers like this nigga literally got motherfuckers everywhere. If you can think about everywhere, this nigga got niggas everywhere. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But that's boss though. I love that guy. I love that about you. That means that you know how to mingle and go around everywhere and make sure something happens. You dig what I'm talking about?
Man, the most important part in life is being loved. Like is one thing, but love is another. And definitely I believe in creating friends.
Exactly. But no. See, you weren't the one that about. See, that was the message that I got from. If you ever read the book of the Godfather, right? If you read that book, he tell you the greatest thing that can never happen to you is to have friends everywhere that you can go. You know what I'm
Most
saying? The
deaf.
Godfather tell you this. If you read the book, you got to read the book though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, most deaf. Hey,
You know,
y'all ever been in 120 hot?
yeah.
hell yeah, nigga. Shit, I'm from Chicago. I've been all the way there.
New
Oh,
Mexico. Hot.
I've
say
been
what
that shit
now?
to goddamn it to the fullest.
120 at night?
Yeah, and we got to goddamn it take off our goddamn it shirts and our goddamn it t-shirts, and we about to gang bang and fuck that nigga. It's too damn hot. You can't gang bang. Fuck you. I'm not gang banging today. You got me fucked up. It's too goddamn. I'm not gang banging today. It's too
you,
hot.
you know that's
Where
you
are
know that's
you?
oh I'm near Palm Springs. I'm in the desert.
And I'm goddamn it, shot town bound, goddamn it, Indianapolis, goddamn it, all the way, Midwest, goddamn it, for the best. And anybody don't like it, we'll strike it. What's happening?
Are you in Florida?
No,
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 I ain't
no.
in Florida. I'm in the
Oh,
Midwest.
I was talking to C Mac. Where you at?
oh no, I'm closer to Palm Springs.
Uh,
Yeah,
You ever
see,
been
Mac,
to
he
Palm
on
Springs?
that West Coast. Ain't you on the West Coast, God?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, no, I wanted everybody to know, you know what I'm saying? Evans Keys ain't gonna never lie to you anyway. So whatever you try to say to me, please say it to me 100%, so I can goddamn get you up on that shit. You dig what I mean? I ain't no dog. I ain't goddamn no hog. I ain't greedy. I ain't needy. But I will tell you the ultimate truth. I am God. Period. So If you want to say anything to me, please don't flatten it out and keep it real, and don't lie to me. That's all I say. Ain't that cool? Ain't
So
that cool?
what's going down for the holidays besides dominoes and barbecue?
No, I just had the domino game tonight. We just had our domino game tonight. Me and my cousin and we had our domino game tonight. So I'm done with that. So we just had ours tonight. You know what I'm saying? Me and my cousin, we just had our domino game. I won 2 of them. I lost 3 though, but I won 2. You did. Well, I
Yeah,
was cool for a minute. I was
ain't
cool
ain't not,
for a minute.
ain't nothing like it. Miss Classy, what you got going on?
Nah.
I said, what do you have going on?
None. I think they're having a car show here, um, like a little block party.
Oh,
Uh,
you be low riding?
well, I like to see them. You know, I like different cars, especially the old school ones.
Okay. So you into the shows, the car show type shit.
Okay, what's your favorite old school car?
The Mustang.
Oh, okay.
The old school Mustang, like the 75, 70, 70, 78, I think it is. They're nice.
Okay.
That's
Man,
all right.
man,
As long as all of y'all straight and all of y'all together, I'm good. I'm good. As long as everybody's straight and everybody together, I'm good.
is it peaceful out there in Oklahoma?
I mean, it all depends on, how you maneuver. I maneuver around because I've been
No.
like
Okay.
most cool, as long as you're mingling with the right folks.
Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, it's sad what's going on in these states. You know, I hear about Louisiana, I hear about Memphis. Of course, Arkansas has always been crazy. But
Right.
man,
Right.
it's just sad through everything that has happened through history that it's that way, and our people's making it that
But
way. It's
no, it
real
shouldn't have
sad.
to be on you though, God. It shouldn't have to be on you though, God. You know what I'm saying?
No, but what I'm saying though, you know,
I'm saying it shouldn't
I'm
have to
from
be on
Louisiana.
you.
I'm from Louisiana. I remember seeing the signs that said whites only. I remember all that as a kid. And I mean, it wasn't as bad. We was had more unified back then. And now that we don't took over these type of cities, we acting a fool with each other. It's
Yeah.
crazy. It's really sad. What happened?
Yeah, it's really sad.
Yeah, it's sad. So out there in Oklahoma, they not gang banging like that and tripping, are they?
Well, they're gang banging, but I think I don't know, because here recently, like a little boy got killed. But
What?
yeah, before it was his brother got killed at a football game, and
So it was some retaliation
yeah,
type
that's
deal.
I think because it was his younger brother, he was coming out the store, and they killed him on the east side at the store.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
That
mostly young kids though. It's a lot of these young kids that are dying.
man, that's sad though. I mean, you know, 'cause they deserve a chance.
Right. But it's I feel like it's the lack of the parenting. These households. A lot of them have problems inside. So the kids we grow up and they see that and then they take it outside to their peers and then, it's a disaster.
Yeah, but you know, it's not always the parent. You
Right?
know, I had a partner younger growing up. you know, he had his mother and father, and they both were super successful, and he wound up being the leader of some Crips.
Well,
So it was just a choice that he made.
yeah, that too, that too. Majority of that, they see different things, hear different things, and then their peers is just about the same as them, and they see them doing it, then they want to do it. So yeah, I can agree with it. You know, it's a crazy world out there. Crazy world. A lot of shit happening. See, Mac, where you go? Where everybody go?
Because something happened with his little brother. They
Uh,
here on the show. Can you hear me?
yeah, now I can hear you.
Can you? Yeah. So you said that shooting happened because his little brother had got shot.
Well, yeah, he got shot at a football high school football game, and what was it? I want to say it was Choctaw. And Choctaw. It started at a Dale City football game and went to a Choctaw football game. And one of the boys got killed. And they seen his brother like maybe a week ago at the store, and he got killed.
Oh, so they killed them both, and they were brothers.
Yeah.
Wow. Prayers go out to that boy's mother. Man, that's wow. I don't have so many relatives, little cousin. In fact, my little cousin did just get killed out there in Louisiana. But, yeah, it's crazy.
See, I watched the 911, the IMSA down in Louisiana, and
Yeah.
oh my God, the things that I be seeing people go through, and how they kids get killed, and just the stuff. It's just like, wow, really?
Peace to the panel. Peace to the panel.
You too, you too.
How everybody
Yeah,
doing
but
tonight? How everybody doing tonight?
We good, we good.
That's what up. That's what up. What the subject is? Come on, put me on.
about these kids, these youngsters, and the gang banging and the set tripping and the killings. I mean, man,
Oh
it's got to
well, if you
be an
want to talk
end to
about
this
that,
shit.
you can talk about that forever. If you want to talk about that, you can talk about that forever. Cause all these niggas gonna ever do is gang bang and kill each other. That's all they ever do.
Yeah,
Is
but the
gang
thing is,
bang and kill.
But the thing is, like I got a nephew, God rest his soul, and I think about him every single day. He's out there in LA on Crenshaw. He was on his way to
Right.
Grambling University, and he was going to Grambling University within 7 days to maybe
But
a little
that's
bit
supposed to be
longer.
y'all way to hook up with him though to keep him out of trouble though.
No, no, no. Let me say this. He going down Crenshaw Boulevard, and a cat rolled up on the side of him and asked him what set was he from. He said, "Man, I'm on my way to college to go get some knowledge." and the guy gunned him down with a machine gun. Now this is the trip part. My nephew was 18. This cat was in his 40s.
Wow. 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 Wow.
So this older guy goes up to a younger guy and asks him what city he was from.
Yeah, pretty much. That's actually what he
Yeah,
said. Yep. That's it.
Knowledge, and this overgrown man opened fire on him.
with a
Yep.
machine gun. Shot him over 30 times.
Now, where's the goddamn it logic in that? Where's the love up in that?
That's crazy.
Tell me,
Man,
somebody, come on,
I,
somebody, show me.
I still can't believe it, man. That happened down there 30 plus years, and I still can't believe it.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's unbelievable. Like for someone even of that age to just even know that this guy is trying to go and become something, and then you just gun him down. Like
Oh,
he could
oh,
have
he
been
was,
the next president or the next doctor or lawyer or you
oh,
know.
he was going for pro football. He was on his way.
Oh, so he wanted to be an athletic star.
Yeah, and that's why his brother pushed so hard when he was playing for Oklahoma. He was number 44. That was the same number his brother wore, so he wore that all his life. So he went to Oklahoma Sooners. He was number 44. He went to Washington. Then when he left Washington, he went to the Bengals, and now he's a coach at SC.
Without his little brother.
Ain't that some shit?
But that's what drove him was his big brother getting killed.
Ain't that
So
some shit?
he did everything that his brother wanted to do. Although he never met his brother, but he was like a reincarnation of his brother, and he followed his
Right,
footsteps. So
right,
when his brother got killed, he was born. And my
right.
nephew, right to this day, he say he feels his brother's spirit. So that's what drove him to football.
Okay.
That sounds about right. Especially if he was good spirit. If he was a good spirit kid,
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, a good kid.
rubbed off on something that was.
Ooh, I'm so fucking goddamn it, you dig. So you dig.
You so
I
what?
shouldn't even be. I'm so you dig.
So
I shouldn't be so you dig right now.
So 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 how long you been on the show, Miss Classy?
Well, probably 2 months.
That's
like,
it?
yeah, I haven't really just been around like that. I've been watching, but I just ain't never jumped on panel.
No, she only been around for about 2 months.
Oh, she be peeking.
Oh no,
Yeah, I be peeking around the
yeah,
corner. Yeah.
yeah. She one of them other
What Dr.
she
Dre
one of
say,
them other
peeking
niggas.
and
Let me put it
sneaking.
that way.
So you don't heard a lot of this, that, and the other on the show from what you telling me.
Well,
Yeah,
I've been
she
watching.
one of them other niggas.
No, I'm not one of them other niggas. I'm just this nigga.
Oh, okay. But
Oh, I
but
love her ass. She beautiful. I swear to God, she
but
beautiful.
I can definitely tell that she's classy, no doubt about
You know
that.
what I'm talking. You know what I mean when I say one of them other niggas, right?
Yeah, them other niggas. Whatever them other niggas
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that. How you want to say it? Like yeah,
So
you
Miss
need.
Miss Classy, you married with children?
I have children, but I'm not married.
Well, she ain't married. No, she ain't
Okay.
married. She just got children.
Okay. How many kids you got?
I got 3.
Man, I knew you was gonna say that. 2 girls and a boy.
2 girls
Pretty
and a boy.
much. Pretty much.
Is that right?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Wow.
Let me shut up, man. I'm over here, goddamn it, man, and y'all
No,
business.
no, no,
Let
no,
me
but
shut
I
the
got no,
fuck
but
up.
I'm tripping that I got it right.
Yeah, that's what I have. 2 girls and a boy.
That don't give you no rocking machine, Miss Hawkins.
I'm not Miss Hawkins. This is Queen Gigi.
Still Queen Gigi.
You know her real name, okay?
Oh no, that's still the queen. She's still the queen, but
No,
that's Miss
not
Hawkins.
Miss Hawkins. That's just what
Miss
you want to call me
Hawkins.
at this
I
point.
Miss
think,
Hawkins.
I could definitely call it Queen Gigi, Queen going good.
That ain't what that stands for.
It is.
That's for Queen got it gone.
Yeah, that's what Miss Hawkins. No,
Yeah.
she good at what she do.
Good,
Pretty much. I will agree with that. I'll agree with that.
or good and genuine.
Good and genuine. Yes. Yes.
No, I ain't giving you no
Most
genuine. Fuck that. Hell no. Ray don't know no damn bitch.
Yeah, good and
No.
genuine. What's your horoscope?
I'm a Libra.
Oh
That
my
means you ain't
God.
balanced out yet.
Oh
I ain't
my
what?
God.
You
What
ain't
you
balanced
What?
out yet.
man? I
Hey,
can't
hey,
let
hey,
you around me
hey,
balance. I don't know what you're talking about. My
hey,
scale's
I'm a
what?
off.
Scorpio.
What
I'm a
day?
I don't
Scorpio,
dabble.
so I know you not
Most of
balanced yet. I
Hey,
listen.
am a
what day? What
Scorpio.
day? Wait a minute, Keys. Wait a minute, Keys. What day?
Huh?
What day?
Watch this. October 13th, ain't it? Watch
October
this. October what?
the 8th.
Oh,
Oh my.
you lost a
Wow.
couple days from it. I
Hey,
believe it's
wait a
the
minute, Keys.
13th.
Wait a minute, Keys. Let me say this. Let me say this, Keys. Let me say this. This is truly blowing my mind, and I'm gonna say why. My ex-wife is a Libra. Her mother is a Libra.
Mm.
My daughter is a Libra.
Mm.
My mother is a Libra. My mother twin sister is a Libra, and
That's
they all 5 days apart.
But
that's
what Keys just told you about everybody who is a leader.
No. But let me tell you what you just told me. How did you guess my mother and her twin sister birthday is October the 13th?
Exactly. I am God.
Oh, here we go.
you just
But
took a yeah,
that's a trip.
he
That
took
that
a guess.
that is a
Yeah,
trip.
that's a trip to the
You
moon and
know,
back, ain't it? That's a trip to the moon and back,
you know
ain't it?
my my mother is gone. You know her twin sister is gone.
Right, right.
All my mother's sisters are gone. There was 9 of them, all gone. My mother was the
Right.
last to die, and she died in my arms.
Oh
And
wow.
I go and visit my ex mother-in-law, who I call mom. She's 96 years old,
Oh,
and she's the
what?
last
What you
Libra
say? How
standing.
many years?
You
Say
know,
that again.
96.
You say
very,
90 motherfucking 6 years old.
and that's what a
Yeah.
lot of people don't understand.
That is
That
beautiful. That
very,
is beautiful.
very spiritual and very grounded
That
people.
is beautiful. If
So
she is 96 motherfucking years old, that's the most beautiful thing in this world. That is beautiful.
But definitely, I know Libras backwards.
we're,
Well,
we're
you know them backwards
people,
because you have balance.
and
That's
we're
why.
people of the earth that if you fuck over us, then you know that's the end of
Oh,
it.
so you a Libra too then.
I
She
wouldn't be
said
talking
that.
if
I
I
was
wasn't.
So you ain't balanced all the way then either then. You still
Wait,
hanging out.
hold
You
on,
still
hold on,
rocking
hold
off to the
on.
side.
Prompt your
no,
brakes. See, you
no,
cannot
she
sit up
good.
and tell me that I'm unbalanced when I just told you.
You said you a Libra, right?
And I'm always balanced too, my nigga.
Okay, so where your Tahuti come in at? Where your Tahuti come in at?
Where my who?
Tahuti.
What the hell is that?
Hey,
You
wait a
can't
minute,
be a
wait a minute.
Libra if you don't know who Tahuti is.
What?
Hey, Miss Queen, good and gracious.
Thank
Do
you.
you
God,
have a
you know who
Facebook?
Tahuti is, don't you? You know who Tahuti is, right?
Wait a minute, Keith. Do you have a Facebook?
Yes.
What is it?
Oh no, I want her to. I want you to friend me. So,
Wait a minute, Keith.
I'm
Wait a minute,
like
Keith.
your
What's your
ass up.
Facebook?
Chris.
Chris.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know
your
who that
Facebook?
is. That sound like old boy name. I
No,
don't
what is
know
it?
who that
Chris?
is.
No,
Kriss?
I
no.
don't know who that is. I don't
CHRIS.
know
Wait a
that
minute.
name.
Wait a minute. What is it?
CHRIS.
CHRIS. Chris what?
MO.
Brown.
Huh?
MO.
That's it?
Yes.
Chris Mo. She's
Oh,
saying Chris Mo.
that's it?
That's it.
Okay.
That's how I know that's bullshit.
He hush. You don't know. You just over there talking out the side of your neck. Take a sip.
Chris, what they say? Take a sip. Quick, take a sip. Quick. Check me out. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. Hey, yeah.
No, you joking though. It ain't Chris Mo, is it?
That's what she said. That's what she said, not me. She said that.
Is it really just Chris Mo? Is it Chris space MO?
No, it's just Chris. Yeah, Chris Space Mo. Yeah.
Told you that ain't me. That's her saying that. That's not me.
Do it say you got on there corny and nerdy?
No.
No, that ain't you.
Told you that's not me. That's her. That's not me. Ask her. She can give you the whole goddamn it you did.
No, I don't see it. That ain't it.
Yes,
Okay.
that is it. Don't tell me. Okay.
Is it together or spaced?
I said face.
CH.
You trying to find me on Facebook?
Yeah,
Yup, that's
it's
what he tried to do.
CHRIS.
Chris Mo, man, give him your shit. Stop
Wait a
lying.
minute. Wait a minute. Fuck. No, I don't see that.
I told you she lying to you. You got to get it the truth way. Y'all be
Well, that
thinking
ain't
I be lying. God damn, what the hell wrong with these mother?
Chris Mo.
Do you see Queen Gigi?
Oh, okay, I see it. Well, that's what you
Now
didn't
you
put on
get it.
there. That's what
Now
you didn't
you
put on
get it. Now you get it.
there. You didn't put all that on it though.
You don't have to put all that on there.
Thank you.
Okay. I see you. I mean, I just take your word for it. I give up on anything else, but okay.
I'm
I
gonna leave it
give up on
alone.
it.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I quit. I quit.
Yeah, why you gonna tell somebody they lied? You didn't put the hat back on your head.
Stop hating me because I look fine.
I just need you to put that hat back on your head.
There's brothers named Chris Mo. And
Stop hating me because I'm beautiful. That's all I gotta say.
I have an afro.
An afro.
Yeah, on my picture, got an afro with a little flower in it.
That don't even got nothing to do with me.
Wait a minute. You got a red shirt on?
No. You didn't see that picture?
Man,
Because he ain't looking.
Google it yourself and you'll see what I see.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Google?
you.
You said Google my name?
No.
He said Google it yourself.
No. Go to Facebook and you'll see the Chris Mo. It's a Excelsior University.
These people crazy.
You see that?
No.
Nope, she ain't even Googled it yet. Nope, she ain't Googled it yet.
Google. He didn't say Google.
He told you to go to Google and look it for it.
No, it's not. You see all those?
Oh shit.
It's a lot of y'all. I'm gonna just say that.
That's all right. I'm still gonna be looking like this. Don't worry about it.
One to say Chris Mo, Chris Gigi Queen.
Oh, okay. All right. Back to the show.
Other one that say Queen Compton.
Oh, okay. It say Queen what?
It's two of them.
Oh, okay.
It's say Queen Gigi and it's one that say Queen Compton. I need to go in there and change that.
Well, I tell you what, just look up whichever one of them that you see a pretty motherfucker like me on.
One of those. We don't see one of those.
If you don't see that, then you ain't looking up the right one. Because you going to see Evans Keys. They can call me Heaven's Keys, baby.
Right.
Now, look that up. I bet you see that.
No, we don't see that.
Oh, so you ain't looking it up then?
He said you ain't look.
Nothing is there.
He said you ain't looking it up there.
I ain't got nothing to hide. I don't got nothing to hide from nobody.
Who said something about you hiding something?
Nobody, baby. I just want you to goddamn keep yours not hidden from me.
Oh, you want me to be not hidden? I'm hidden.
Now I want you to be exposed.
No.
So why you ain't trying to expose yourself? You trying to hide something then?
I ain't trying to hide nothing, but everybody ain't got to know.
Well, I ain't everybody. My name just somebody.
Is it? I thought it was Keith.
That means somebody got to know.
I thought it been a Keith.
Well, that's what you get for thinking.
Who you trying to? What door you trying to unlock?
Say what I'm doing. Say what I'm doing. You say what I'm doing.
Trying to unlock doors. No lock doors.
Well, I ain't trying to unlock nothing that's already locked up. But if it's already unlocked, go ahead and let me walk through it.
Locked up.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think you can dig it, so you need to leave that part alone. See what I'm saying?
What you saying?
See, you trying to catch on to something else that ain't even had nothing you up in a part of it.
What's something else that I'm trying to catch on to?
My business.
No, I'm not. You ain't got no business.
Why you up in it then?
I ain't.
What's your name, Bill?
Pudding.
Pudding Tang. Say, ask me again, I'll tell you the same. Man, get fuck out of here. You can't fuck.
In that fucking order, Keys.
You did. You did. Say, what's your name? Pudding Tang. After again, I'll tell you the same.
That order.
Yeah, but that's that water. That's the one that make you thirsty. The one that make you Friday and not thirsty.
Tall glass, huh?
Say who?
You talking about that tall glass now?
Well, that would be me because I'm that glass of water, baby.
No.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
You not no damn glass of water, my nigga. You's not.
Okay, how tall am I
glass
then?
of muddy water?
I might be muddy water, but I guarantee you I taste good.
See, mine's is clear, so don't
I
nobody
guarantee you I taste good.
out of that
I
glass.
guarantee you, I might be a glass of muddy water, but I guarantee you I taste good.
No, hell no. Mud don't taste good at all.
So why the fuck you still drinking me?
I'm not.
Yeah, you obviously is. That's why the fuck you goddamn it still paying
I'm a
attention.
tall glass of water.
What I just told you.
You're mud. I'm water.
Exactly. And obviously I taste good
I
because you
don't
keep
drink
drinking me.
mud. I drink water.
Yeah, you kind of getting a sip off of me.
Hell no. My
Prove me
mama never
wrong.
told me not to play in the mud.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
You're wrong.
Prove me wrong.
You're wrong.
Hey,
It's not me that got you taking a sip. It's not me that got you taking a sip. It's the tongue and the liking of you of me that got you taking a sip. You see what I'm saying?
About my tongue. My
There's
tongue
the difference.
right there.
There's the difference.
Hey, where Champ at?
We're somewhere burning some goddamn old ass chicken wings.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
Is you hating because you can't cook no bomb ass chicken? Wang.
Oh no, I can cook good. I'm a chef, baby.
But then how
I'm
you
a
gonna
chef.
down the next man and his chicken?
I ain't mad at his chicken. I was just saying that he cooking chicken. And see, this is how I know that I was gonna get this motherfucker on my goddamn spinal cord, like I said.
I ain't
Now
scared.
like I said, now I got you hooked on to my backbone because you can't leave me alone. You know what I'm talking about?
That gristle.
Now I got you hooked on to my backbone because you can't leave me alone. Check it.
Gristle.
So now you mad.
No, not mad.
So we still clinging on to my bone.
Oh, you sitting up, you cut down.
Why you still clinging on to my backbone? I let you go a long time ago, but you still clinging on to me. It ain't me holding on to you. It's you holding on to me.
Yeah, but gristle is broke.
Because gristle is broke. That don't even make no goddamn
No,
sense.
gristle is broke. Yeah, it do make sense. Plenty of sense. You're getting
What sense do it make?
so your backbone is not marrow anymore. It became a gristle.
So just because you can't goddamn it move around.
Don't put me in that shit. Don't put me in that shit.
Y'all did that. I didn't say that. Y'all did that.
You should have been talking about the next man's chicken.
So you want me to stop? I'm going to stop. I'm going to leave it on chicken. I'm going to leave it alone. I ain't going to go there. I'm going to leave it alone. I ain't going to go there.
All right. That's what's up.
Respect it. Respect it.
How you know the man cooking chicken?
Pimp hard. All you got to do is pimp hard.
In his kitchen. Get out that man's kitchen.
I ain't even in the man's kitchen. I'm up in your mind and I got you thinking about it.
My mind, I'm sorry. That chicken is though.
Now tell me what he cooking.
I don't know, but if it's chicken like you said, I want some.
Now, see, like I said, get out of my. While y'all talking, understand what I'm saying when I'm saying what I'm saying, goddamn it, and respect, goddamn it, what I'm saying, so you can goddamn it get up in your place and you can understand, goddamn it, the grace that I do when I do what I say.
You're not talking about it. Hold on. What you say, C-Mac?
The thing is, I'm kind of backing up off the animals, all the stuff that's going on with these meats and stuff, and things that Hey, these plants been tasting good in the motherfucker. They got plants that taste just like chicken.
Oh well, yeah, they do. They got.
Yeah, it's called cauliflower. All you gotta do is take you some cauliflower and goddamn it, put you some flour on it and some what's the name? It's gonna fry and it's gonna taste like chicken. That's cauliflower. That's how you make. That's fake chicken.
What's the name?
Do you put
Cauliflower.
do you put the buttermilk on it too?
No, you can take buttermilk, but you have to. If you do that, what you want to do is make you a flour batter. Make you a flour batter. Probably take you some buttermilk, but take cauliflower, and then you roll it up in there and you fry it. It will taste just like chicken.
Hey, kid. Hey, move your hair off your hair off your hair.
Your hair off
Yeah.
your hair.
The hair on your face. Move your dreads off the hair off your face.
You say your hair off your hair.
Your hair off your hair.
So I got to get the hair off my hair.
Yeah, off your hair.
So I got to
You
get my bitch off my bitch.
I don't know where
can.
that from, but
You
hey,
just said your hair off your hair. That means your bitch off your bitch, if you ask me.
no, that does not mean that. Your hair, which was your dread, was on your face hair, which is your hair. So get your hair
Right. Your hair. Your hair. That's the hair, right? Her. That
still there. Move it.
ain't her female.
No. HAIR.
Ooh, I love y'all dirty motherfuckers. I swear to God, I love y'all dirty
Oh
motherfuckers.
Lord, now that went to your damn nose.
Y'all the shit. I swear to God, y'all the shit. So I'm moving my hair off my hair, right?
Yeah, move your hair off your hair.
Let me move my. Okay, look, y'all see me, right? Y'all see this head? I'm moving my hair
That's
off
your
my
hat.
hair.
That's a hat you touched.
But yes, all these meats, like I was hearing some, my cousin was telling me something. Tell
They
me
say
something
move your
about some
hair
more
off your
meats
hair.
that they was recalling and all this shit. Man, I think that's what's killing us. These cows and pork and like I was
I
telling
think we
Champ.
need to kill these some bitches back. That's what I think. Fuck these bitches.
No, I'm saying,
We should
I'm thinking
shoot
about
their ass back.
no, for real. I'm thinking about going vegan.
No,
My brother
man,
been vegan for 40
I'm
years.
thinking about going shooting. That's what I'm thinking.
That said sheep.
What the hell you on, man?
That,
Hey, Queen, you been drinking too?
oh no, I don't drink.
You don't drink at all?
Well, occasionally, but no, I don't drink.
I ain't fucking up the whole goddamn you did. You supposed to be drinking. Done fucked up my whole goddamn drink.
That's why I don't drink. Right there. You see what's going through over there?
I'm mad. Y'all won't
So
even let me have my
you
goddamn drink.
you
I'm
you you,
mad.
He done
you
wasted shit.
Queen Gigi, you don't club either?
Y'all won't let me have my goddamn drink.
It's got to be a special occasion, like maybe for my birthday or
Are you classy?
for New
I'm
Year.
already special and I'm an occasion.
And if the family
So
wants
I
to
can't have my drink.
Christmas, maybe something like that. But
Fuck
no,
So it ain't no girlfriends. You out doing the electric slide and all that.
bullshit.
well, the homegirl that I had, she was like my sister, and she passed away. So
Oh,
no.
I'm sorry. What did she pass away from?
Um, well, I don't actually know. They called me and told me she was in the hospital. By the time I got there, I felt like she was already gone. But they tried
Wow.
PR on her and they broke some ribs and her head swelled up. I noticed that her head was not right.
Maybe
Oh,
a brain aneurysm?
it probably was. It probably was. It was,
Man,
she was having some
that's
complications.
sad.
Yeah.
I was talking to a friend of mine. His his people was playing the piano at a funeral and dropped dead.
Oh my goodness.
He was doing the music at the service and dropped dead and just dropped dead and fell on the piano while he was playing.
Wow. We get you whenever it's time for you to go. You never know when it's time for you to go. So it's good.
Yeah. When he told me that though, it blew my mind. I'm like, he at the funeral and dropped dead at the funeral? That's heavy.
That's wild. That's wild.
So you with Champ? You going with Trump?
Oh no, I'm not a Trump fan, and so far what I done seen with Pamela Harris is like I don't know if I'm for her neither.
Well, for the jujitsu system, Kamala would make the jujitsu system better.
I don't know.
But
Just
but
give
the thing,
their
but the,
offs with they campaigning and how they're coming at the people with their campaign. I
yeah,
just
I like Tim because Tim is on fire with what he's saying. I mean, he'll be a hell of a vice president if you listen to Tim. Yeah, he knows the business
so
for sure.
so they have somebody else that's running for president.
No, the vice president Tim.
Um, for
That white boy that's with Kamala.
okay,
That's
okay,
running.
okay. Yeah, I did see him. I did, but I ain't really
Yeah.
hear him speak.
What
No,
the business is.
I haven't
Oh,
really.
we talking about the president, vice president that's running with Kamala. Oh, he the business. He the business. He can all talk all of them.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he the business.
What's going on? What you say?
Y'all don't like Kamala, but the one that she wants for vice president, he's the business.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hit the like button when you walk through the door.
Well, as far as that presidential shit, I can't say that I can agree with anything. I will wait until I look into it myself. You know what I mean? I can't just go off of that 100%. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, people is blaming Kamala because what's going on right now, and she's in office.
But that's why I say I can't
You
just
know,
go
but I'll tell you why she backed up. Because I mean, people talk about how many people she locked up and all that stuff. If you really look at it,
It's
the
cool. I
statistic.
understand some people, man. I understand
No, no,
all of
no,
that.
no,
But
no,
I
no, no,
can't
no,
go
no, no, no,
100% because
no.
I don't know myself. You know what I'm
No, but let
saying?
me just say this. Let me say this. A lot of black folks, they mad at it because talking about she locked people up.
They
Statistically,
mad at her
she
for
only
no
locked
reason.
up. She only locked up 40 people.
A lot of people for doing from what I'm hearing.
No, she gave people a long time. That was only 40 people. Shit, I mean, it's way more people in the country than 40 people.
Talk, I listen to you.
That's why
Yeah,
this new law, they're a little bit lenient because, she's damaged she do, damaged she don't.
Yeah.
right. Hey, baby.
That's why they letting people out of jail.
Got a little bit, I think I do.
Yeah, that's why they letting people
Hold
out of jail now. This new law, well, I don't know how y'all law is, but California, shit, you gotta do something serious to get time in California.
Right. That's how it really is in Chicago, though. But down here, up in Indianapolis, it's goddamn Cowboy City down here. Down here, you in Cowboy City. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Everybody
Okay.
and their mama get to walk around with they goddamn pistol on them. You can shoot whoever the fuck you want to.
Oh
Now
my.
let me ask you, when Trump was president, were they tripping in your city?
Nope. Everybody was still walking around with their pistols. That's all
No,
they
but see
cared
the
about.
thing is when Trump was president here, All of the KKKs, everybody came out.
No, down here, everybody was loving it when Trump became president because they was walking around with their pistols on their hips. This is look, I'm telling you, this is cowboy.
Okay, but what I'm saying, did you see a lot of racism?
Yeah, racism exists. Yeah.
I think it's always been here. They know stuff. It's just
I say the
now
racism. Yeah, we say
more.
that. We say that.
They became visible then more than they did, before he became president.
Yeah, when Trump came president, they were bold. They were bolder.
They came on out.
But the thing is about racism down here, right? Fuck you. I don't give a fuck if you a hunky. See, like us in the Mexican,
here
fuck these hunkies up down here.
When he
But even out
Us and
here,
these
there was.
Mexicans will fuck these hunkies up down here.
But even when he became president here in Oklahoma,
We don't give no fuck about that. Be racist all you want to. We don't give no damn about that.
either like sheep, but they vehicle
We want me to put something
have like quarter.
Don't give no fuck about them dirty ass some bitches. I wish I would. I wish I would give a fuck about a fucking. Ooh, I wish I would give a fuck about one of them.
Highway. That's all they would do. Would just ride down the highways with all this Trump stuff on their vehicle, and they would be in their white in their truck.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, it kind of came out more when he became president than I've ever seen. I've never seen a white suit man with a mask on or none of that since I've been here. But since when he became president, I have.
How long you been living in Oklahoma?
Damn near all my life.
Oh, so you was with the OKC, the Thunder.
Yes.
Westbrook.
Yes.
Yeah, I know you hated to see Westbrook leave.
Both of them, but
Oh yeah, Westbrook and let me check this out. Harding. Westbrook and Harding, they made the team. Check this out. This gonna trip you out. Harding's grandfather was my mama's boyfriend.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Harding looked just like him. His grandfather's name was Crow. He was a hustler, dice shooter, poker player. He used to hold poker games in my mama's living room. And his mama is a Compton native, and she's no joke. That's why she was gonna whoop Carmelo Anthony's mama's ass.
Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, she ain't no. Yeah. Manya ain't no joke.
So basically, all that was going on over bullshit.
No, his mama, she's no joke. We used to cap on each other back in the day. Me, her, and her sister.
Okay.
You heard of the dozens, right?
Mm-hmm.
The dozens is when you cap on each other.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's the dozens. Yeah, that's what that's called. You call that joning. You call that the dozens. All of that.
Yeah, but it's a shame that on the dozens, everybody can't take it.
Well, because it ain't meant for everybody. If it was meant for everybody, everybody would have the stomach for it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't got the stomach for it. That's why everybody can't take it. You know what I'm saying? And then it's really, really, really made for natural born comedians. That's what it's really made for. If you're a natural born comedian, you can do the dozens. If you're a natural born comedian, you can do the dozens.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. It teaches you talent. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's where it comes from.
Right. Right. Now everybody catching up. That's what I'm talking
Yeah, that's definitely where it came from.
about. But you know what I'm saying? That shit. Actually, that's where the roasting came from that we do today. It come from the dozens.
Yep.
You do.
Yep.
And
That's
if you
real.
can't take it, get your ass off that platform because they gonna roast your ass.
Yep. Who the funniest comedian you think is?
And you talking about as far as my I would have to say to me, I have a I
Chris.
would say I gotta go all the way back to I gotta Red Fox.
Yeah, yeah, he was funny. You think he was funnier than Richard Pryor?
Richard
Yes,
Pryor.
I do. Yes, I do think Red Fox was funnier than Richard Pryor.
Mm,
Yes, I do. Because Red Fox did innuendos. You dig what I mean? He
yeah,
did
you going back.
innuendos like he'll say something like you know what I'm saying look at both of they bald heads, put them together. Don't it look like an ass? You look at them, you know what I'm
Oh
saying? It
yeah,
look like
yeah, yeah,
an
yeah.
ass. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then you got Richard Pryor, which is, you know what I'm saying, comedian at his finest. I love Richard Pryor. Then you got Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
And you know, Eddie Murphy to me is the Mike Tyson of comedy. Eddie Murphy
What
is the
did
Mike Tyson of comedy.
what did you think about that new Beverly Hills Cop?
Shit, I'm watching that shit later on today.
Yeah,
I
I think he
love
did
that.
a good job.
Hell
What?
yeah, that nigga, he got damn it super funny up in the newest one. But I'm waiting on their
Mm,
new movie to come out. What the fuck is it? What is it? It's with Will Smith them too. What's the name of that? I'm waiting on that.
I'm glad
Uh,
Will Smith. I'm glad Will Smith got back in the groove. He's making his own movies, and he lets
I'm
them
glad he
white folks
got
out
back
there.
in the groove. I'm glad he got back in the groove too. But if I was Chris Rock, I would have beat the dog shit out that nigga.
Well, he just got 50 million.
Right, I would have still beat the dog shit out that nigga if I was Chris Rock. You not finna walk up on those things and slap the shit out of me. I don't give a damn if your woman told you or not. You got me fucked up. I'm Evans Keys. I'm different.
But you got to know this, man.
But
I
that's how
forget.
you know that it was a payment going on with that. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, 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 no. The thing is, well, he made a lot of money off of that. But you know,
Yeah,
that's the part. That's
he's still making money off of that.
but that's the
No,
power of a
Chris
woman.
Rock is the one that's making the money. People think that Will Smith is making money. No,
No,
Will
Chris Rock.
Smith is getting his way back up into movies. Chris Rock is the one that's making the money.
Yeah, no, but Will Smith is doing his own movies with his own money.
Right. But he got to do it off of Chris Rock. He got to work for Chris Rock right now.
No, he ain't working for Chris Rock.
He got to work for Chris Rock. If Chris Rock don't say that nigga can make a movie, he ain't making shit.
No, that's not true.
You know all of that was a ritual? Don't you know all of that was an Illuminati ritual? A lot of people don't get that. I keep telling people that was nothing but an Illuminati ritual.
No,
Nobody will allow themselves to get slapped on camera like that for anything. So, Chris Rock allows Will Smith, hey, Will Smith, come bitch slap me up here. And we gonna act like it was Jada's fault because Jada about to get paid too. All of them got paid off of that. All of them got paid off of that, man. Why do people? I
How did
be
Jada?
laughing
How
at that.
did Jada get paid?
Well, Jada got paid because she was the one that played the part to act like that she demanded him to get slapped. Now, Will got paid because he went up there to do it. Chris got paid because he stood there and said, "Yep, I'm gonna let you do it." How many comedy specials did you get off of that?
A lot.
Thank you.
And his tickets went from $50 to $300.
Thank you. That's pimping. That ain't nothing but pimping. That's pimping 101. I keep telling motherfuckers that, man. You motherfuckers don't pay attention to shit. Not you. I'm talking about people themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Man, there's moves. That's like this school teacher was with this young student, and the young student, she slept with him, and he sued the school, and now they own a Starbucks, and they got a baby.
Ain't that something? Rich than a motherfucker.
He sued the school. She went to jail.
But it's the school fault that he fucked the bitch, right?
It's hers.
You see what I'm saying?
But they together now, and they own a Starbucks restaurant.
Exactly. So therefore, it was already a plot and set up already to get done.
That's what I think about too.
That's what I be telling you, God. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And you got like that's why I fucking love Georgia James. God damn it, we always look at this shit. God damn it, through goddamn it real eyes, because real eyes, real lies, real lies. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, real talk.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep, real talk.
But you one of them that's like us, you know what I'm saying? So we already know you gonna get it. What I be trying to say is for these other motherfuckers that really don't understand. I don't be meaning it towards you. I be meaning it towards these motherfuckers that's fucked up though.
No, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah. 'Cause, man, ooh, man, they be fucking it up. Real talk. They be having us, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? Looking like, see, they be trying to. This what I hate. Motherfuckers be doing shit to make us look like, goddamn it, we the motherfuckers that's up in a bad situation. But no, nigga, it's y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah, that's real. It's a crazy world, my brother. Hella crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm tripping on these rappers, man. They go make millions and then go to jail and want to gang bang and shit. This shit crazy.
I don't even give a fuck about these rappers no more. You know why? You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I'm from the streets. You know what I'm saying? I'm Larry Hoover crazy all day. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? Larry Hoover can't do nothing no more. You know what I'm saying? Can't
How
do
long
shit.
Larry been? How long Larry been in jail now?
Larry Hoover been in jail over goddamn it, almost 30 some years.
Oh,
You did
okay.
all up in there for some shit that he didn't even do. But some shit that he didn't actually even do. They accused him of it.
Yeah, he'll probably be out. He'll
Larry
probably
is
be.
not guilty of what the fuck they accuse him for. He be first of all, if you go back to the Ghetto Boys, he let you listen to him on them, and he told you he been up in the penitentiary for 23 years. Now, as far as I know, me being alive, you got to add on, goddamn it, 12 more years to that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And that's
Yeah.
for shit the nigga never did. All this nigga ever did in his life was tell niggas on the street was look after yourself. That's all he did. Soon as he did, we about to lock this nigga up. He ain't about to teach these niggas how to goddamn look after themselves. Fuck that. We gonna kill this nigga. We ain't gonna let him look out for these niggas. That's
Did you
what the
see?
Chicago
Did,
police was on.
so what? So that concert that Kanye did, what was that about?
Kanye was trying to speak up to free Larry Hoover. He was trying to speak up to free Larry Hoover, but Kanye ain't no GD. He ain't one of us. He's not plugged. So far as I know, because I ain't never seen him at no session. I ain't never seen him at no picnic. I
But
ain't
you
never
saw that
seen him.
concert he did. You saw that concert he did.
He's speaking up for Larry Hoover, but they would not let Larry Hoover out of his cell for not even 10 minutes, man. Larry Hoover is a C number. He is a C number. He is a prisoner that will remain locked up for 24, actually 23 hours a day. They will remain him locked up for 23 and a half hours a day. Period.
Yeah, Kim Kardashian was trying to get him out.
They will not let Larry Hoover out. Oh man, we can talk about but they killed him. What's her name? Remember Jeff Ford?
Yeah.
Now we talking about Jeff Ford. We talking about the Stones, right?
Yeah.
They not gonna let him go nowhere either.
Man, check this out.
Remember the El Rukins?
Yeah.
You did? Man, they not letting in Chicago. I'm telling you, in Chicago, if you got power and you got structure over any organization, I don't care whether you come from goddamn it Little Italy. I don't care if you come from the hundreds. I don't care where you come from. Chicago, no, you not gonna move around. We about to make you a C number. You about to become a political prisoner, and you not finna move. Period.
So you think
That's Chicago.
Hey, R.
That's
Kelly
Chicago.
Is R. Kelly in Chicago or New York?
No, R. Kelly is in Chicago. He's in the county right now. He ain't even in the penitentiary right now.
What?
No, he's still up in the county.
They sentenced him.
You know, Chicago County. Look, we got areas in the county, right? And Chicago's county jail, you don't automatically go to the penitentiary. You're gonna stay in that county for some years.
Why is that?
R. Kelly, I believe he's up at Section 9 right now. Hell no, they ain't about to let you go now. Hell no, when a state can make more money off you than they send you to the penitentiary, they want to keep your ass right there. That's Chicago. R. Kelly ain't in no goddamn it. Actually, he ain't in no state penitentiary right now, nor is he in a federal penitentiary. He's still up in the city county jail.
That's been a long time.
He's singing songs.
Yeah,
He's singing songs up in the county jail right now.
Yeah, he tried to do an album. I think they shut it down.
Yeah, that's how you know he's still in the county. Because if he was in the penitentiary, he'd be either state or federal. He ain't state or federal. He's still part of the county. Chicago is bogus, man. When they get you behind them and shit, Chicago is bogus. That's why I would never want to get locked up in Chicago. Because it's bullshit.
R. Kelly been gone for what, about a year or two?
R. Kelly been gone for over goddamn it 6 years, but he still ain't made it to the penitentiary yet. Get the fuck out of here. That's bullshit.
It's been 6 years.
Yeah, and he still ain't made it to the penitentiary yet. That's bullshit.
Has it really been 6 years?
Don't believe me. Don't believe me at all. Don't believe me. Please don't believe me. Just
It's
do
been
your own
6
research.
years.
Do your own research.
I thought
Do
it's
your
been
own
like.
research.
I thought it's been 2 or 3.
No. Do your research, God. I'm serious. Don't believe me. Don't believe me. Don't take my word for it.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
I just didn't know it's been that long.
Weird, God. You dig what I mean? Weird.
But I think.
The boogie down, you dig?
Man, it's been 6 years.
Yeah, if not 7.
Wow. Time is flying. So what else is going on? And so you say you got more white boys in your city. You say you got Mexican too. You got more white folks.
No.
Yeah,
Don't
because
get
your
me.
city is the race car city.
This is a race car city, but it's a mixed city. It's black, white, it's everything, but it's still racist. It's racist, depending on who you are. Because the Mexicans hate the everything, the whites hate the everything, the blacks hate the everything, the everybody hate the everything. So now, but it's Cowboy City. Everybody is legal to have a gun on their hip. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now you gotta deal with that part. So now your if you want to be what they call it Ku Klux Klan, you can't really be Ku Klux Klan because them niggas got guns to burn your ass back with. You can't be really this Mexican. I'm gonna be an MS-13. Ooh, know why? Cause them niggas got guns to burn your ass with. But you still can't be, oh nigga, up on the street. I'm goddamn it BD, I'm GD. Know why? Cause them white folks got them guns on their hip to burn your ass with. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of
Yeah.
like that. It's even it's a race car town, but I would say, as far as the guns go, it's Cowboy City. But I think the cowboyism is fair down here. I will say that.
Wow.
As long as I get to shoot back at you, I'm good.
Wow, that's deep, man.
You did.
Yeah. Well, man, I'm finna turn in. I gotta get up in the morning. Always a pleasure, Keys.
All right,
Where the
God, hit
queen?
me up,
Where the
goddamn it,
queen
whenever.
go?
Oh no, but peace, God. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
All right, I'll get
It's
back at
always
you.
a pleasure to holler at a God like you. You know what I'm saying. Cause you always got, you know what I'm saying, yourself always, you know what I'm saying, together like that. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we'll chop it back up.
All
Nah,
right, God. I
tell you,
love you, man.
All right, gone.
One. How everybody else do it? Or did y'all leave? Is everybody else on here? Okay, I guess I gotta probably leave away from them. I don't know if they hear me. Or is it just my hair looking ugly?
Put the hat back on.
Shut up, man. Ooh, shut up. Who even told you even say something?
Put the hat back on.
Who even told you to say something? Get up out of here, man. Stop trying to do me. Miss Hawkins. How you doing anyway, though, babe?
I'm doing.
That's good. That's good. Did you listen to him? 'Cause, I was hoping that y'all heard him in this conversation. Did y'all hear him?
Oh, most definitely I did.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Art Clinton. Hey, Art Clinton. Whoever Art Clinton is, somebody said hey to you on the U dig side. Got me over here looking like Mike. Hold on, I gotta go get me some cigarettes. Y'all kids, ooh, you motherfuckers be getting on my nerves. How y'all doing tonight?
I'm gonna take a sip, or you done waste it all.
No, I think I probably wasted all. Shut up, man. Leave me. Shut up. Ugh, shut up.
Shit, you gotta go get us something else to drink.
That motherfucker just getting on my last.
He done waste all the drink, so you gotta go get some more.
Man, y'all the most evilest, goddamn it, peoplest in the goddamn it world. But I really need to sit back and find back where my motherfucking goddamn it dig is. Or I don't know who the fuck done put this shit up here, but leave me and my drinking alone. You did. If
And,
it's my drink, let me drink.
and your hat. Look, got another one. Look at her. Look at her.
I don't even got my hat on right now while you talking, Miss Hawkins.
We need to put it back on.
What, do I look ugly without it?
You just need your hat.
Let me see. Do I might say, that in juice, that in your steam. Now where you at, Miss Hawkins? Still hate autocron. What the fuck is an autocron? What the fuck is an autocron, man? That's that Odom Crim? I'm just asking. I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm talking to you too, Miss Body Slam. On the righteous side.
Always on the righteous.
Miss Body Slams. Miss Body Slams, what's up?
Oh, nothing, chicken butt.
Well, you gotta find a chicken and see if he got a butt to fuck with me. You did.
All chickens have butts,
So you must be a chicken then.
but I know chickens got a butt. I'm from the country.
So you must be a chicken.
No, you a chicken.
Well, you said you had the butt, so you know what I'm talking about.
Nah.
Nah, what?
Nah. Chicken.
So you saying you ain't then.
Ain't no chicken.
So, then you say all chicken have butts.
Y'all
Then you
got
said that. You said that. I didn't say that. You said that, right?
yeah, they all got butts.
Okay, so if you got one, then you must be a chicken.
Yeah, you call me whatever you want to.
So you said you ain't got no butt. Go ahead, call your name out, baby.
Come here, chicken.
That's what I'm saying. Do your thing. I'm the rooster.
No, you're a chicken. Ain't no
I'm a
goddamn.
rooster. I'm a
No,
rooster.
hell no.
I'm a rooster. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Is that right?
Prove me wrong.
You're wrong.
Prove me wrong.
You did by putting your face in the damn camera. Look at it. Look at it.
Prove me wrong.
No. No.
I am guilty though.
No. Get your face out the camera.
Prove me wrong. Anywhere. Prove me wrong.
Proved yourself wrong with your face in the damn camera.
Actually, my face in the camera, goddamn, it proves you right to that. Goddamn it, you like what you see. It
Gotcha.
proves that you like what you see.
Oh, whatever. You think I'm
I am God.
so
Now it's so what?
what? You can be whatever you want to be.
As long as you allow me to be.
Nah, you can be whatever you want to be. You your own man.
So then, therefore, you saying that I am being.
You can be whatever you want to be.
So therefore, you are now saying that I am being.
You can be whatever you want to be.
Exactly. Therefore, now you are saying I am being.
You who?
You said that I am being, right?
You can be whatever you want to be.
There you go. Listen to it. That's a blessing, ain't it? Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. I told you. Don't do that.
Ain't nobody hating you.
Say what?
Ain't nobody hating you. Damn.
As long as you love me, I love you back. And they still scared. Ooh, they scared. I can do this shit all fucking day. All, yeah. I'm always gonna be that fine nigga. I'm always gonna be that fine nigga. I'm always gonna be the shit. I'm always gonna be heaven's keys. I'm always gonna be fine. Always gonna shine. I'm always gonna be that motherfucker that's genuine. I'm telling you. Only you dig, side. Tell him one more time. And, ooh, man, trying to told you. If you can't fuck with it, you better goddamn it duck with it. I don't know what the fuck you motherfuckers did, but I'm that kid. Yes, I am that nigga. What they call God. You know what I'm saying? The side that ain't odd, but you know what I'm saying? It's kind of a little bit hard. You know what I'm talking about? We be pimping it. We be talking about, ooh, look at him, look at him, look at him. You did? Ooh. I know it sound cold, but baby, it's bold. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too old, but you know what I'm saying? It's cold, though. You did?
Not here it ain't.
I'm pretty sure you hear it.
Not here it ain't.
I'm pretty sure you heard it.
I didn't.
If you didn't, you wouldn't even be answering me back.
I didn't.
You did.
I didn't.
You did.
Did not.
Y'all funny, man. Y'all funny. But that's what's up, though. That's what's up, though. You know what I'm saying? All right, everybody good tonight?
Ronnie.
Everybody good tonight?
Ronnie. Come on back. Come on back.
I don't know, guys. She calling you. She ain't calling me. She calling you.
Ronnie, boo. Huh?
That wasn't me. I don't know who that was.
Ronnie. Hmm? Can't hear you.
They call it Ronnie Boo for the SendaRoni. Goddamn it, get up on it. You know what I'm saying? SendaRoni. They call it Ronnie Boo. They ain't call it Make It Slow. You did. They call it Ronnie Boo.
What's up? Hit the like button when you come through the door. Like and comment.
Definitely. Definitely.
Ronnie Boo for the win.
That nigga say, what that nigga say? Candy, you so fine. Candy, you so fine. Come on, God. Kick that shit off. You already know what I want to hear. You know what I want to hear. That nigga say, rolling boo on your back. Only boo one time. Aye. Ooh, man, you need to let me get that song. I swear to God, you need to let me get that song. Then again, you need to let me get that.
Give me you.
There we go. What's happening?
So give me you so fast. Give me you so fast.
boo, rolling boo, rolling boo. Rolling boo, rolling boo, rolling boo, rolling boo. Carry you so fast.
Carry you so fast. Carry you so fast. Carry you so fast. Carry you so fast. Carry you all the time.
Carry you so fast. 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 So fast. Bitch. You did. How the panel doing? How everybody doing tonight?
Is that how you really feeling?
No, we was just, you know what I'm saying, opening up the show, you know what I'm saying, and giving everybody, you know what I'm saying, something to go on. But how you feeling tonight?
Corey Moe.
How you feeling tonight?
On your mind.
How you doing?
Shit, where is Ronnie at?
Well, I believe he up here because he hear us because that's why he played that music. I believe so. I believe so. You did.
Ronnie. What's up,
They trying to talk to you, big homie. So I ain't got to put him up in that place no more. Only you dig, son. How many people I got up here on this panel tonight?
One.
Okay, I got you and I got everybody else. Okay, cool.
You got
That's
Ronnie
what
on here too. Ronnie.
Hmm.
SendaRoni.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
That should be funny. Oh wow, that should be funny as hell.
Are you cooking?
One time, rolling boo, one time, make it smooth, go grind. Rolling boo, one time,
That
carry
must be the remix.
you so fast. Whoever Candy is, you so fat, man. You fucked up. You burned up. That nigga roasted your ass. But back to the panel. How y'all doing tonight?
I don't know. Somebody else playing that music. That wasn't me playing the music of somebody else.
No, that was your ass playing that music, nigga. Talking about candy you so bad. Get your ass out of here with that bullshit, nigga. Your ass was doing that.
I'm telling you, man, that was somebody else playing. I don't know. I think
What's up,
Gigi played
guys?
that.
How y'all doing? How the panel doing? Peace and blessings to everybody. You did? Shouts out to everybody. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, too.
How the day going for everybody though?
Oh, land. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about today, but I know yesterday was amazing.
Oh well, you know, we're gonna make today amazing too. You know what I'm saying? As long as we put it up in our mind that we gonna have a good time, we all gonna shine. You know what I'm talking about?
Yesterday was amazing.
Well,
Yeah,
that's all
yeah.
as long as everybody, you know what I'm saying, kick it in with it, you know what I'm saying, keep it real with it, you know what I'm saying, keep it the spill with it, you know what I'm talking about? It's all God's over here. That nigga say, Rolly boo, oh you mine. Rolly boo, what time? That's some real shit right there, God. That's some real shit. I love it. I love it. That nigga say, Candy, you so fast. Candy, you so fast. Man, what the hell make you talk about that damn girl that damn long?
Shit.
I'm for
She
real,
could have got
man.
a
What
whole
the
lot
hell
better.
make you talk about that damn girl that damn long? That's a long ass song to be talking about some goddamn body. I bet that bitch was mad as hell. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Hey, we went viral on Facebook with this show. I'm at 560 right now on Facebook with it
Oh, that's
already.
what's up.
So
That's what's up.
yeah,
That's what's up.
we went. So we're going viral on Facebook. You know what I'm saying?
Say, Candy, you so fast. Candy, you so
I don't think
fast.
Kimmy did that shit to herself. Like I went to.
I
I
know
never
she
said that about
blamed
her.
it on
Like
herself for talking that bullshit. That's what she did.
yeah, she came to me with that. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you get, talking that bullshit. You don't talk no bullshit about no real motherfucker. You dig what I'm talking about? Because
Mm-hmm.
when you talk shit about a real motherfucker, bitch, you better be a goddamn it, real motherfucker ducker, or else you gonna get it.
Yeah, so, but you know,
Oh, you got a couple of fans on here right now.
shit, man. You know, that's some. Let me tell you something. All my music go. I ain't gonna put out no song to listen to hit. I'm not. I'm just not gonna put out no song that I don't give a fuck what it's about or whatever. If the song ain't jamming or nothing, I'm not gonna release it. I
Right,
ain't gonna put out
right,
nothing.
right, right. You want to put out something that you know gonna be a hit.
Mm-hmm. Just like you know.
And that motherfucker is a hit. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I love that bitch.
Yeah, let
Candy,
me tell you something, man.
you so bad. Candy, you so bad. I'm gonna sing that shit to the day I die.
OMG.
I'm serious. I'm gonna sing that shit to the day I die. They can kiss my ass. Fuck them. That's the shit. That
Let me
is
tell
the
you
shit.
something. You know what I'm saying? You know, the reason I ain't put that bitch on iTunes and everything like that, because it, you know, it's certain things that gotta get done and all that. You know what I'm saying?
I put it on there if I was you, man. You deserve to put that shit on there.
You can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't just, you know, I can't just do it like that without getting certain things. Me and now see, me and Cameron got an agreement. You know, me and her already got an understanding, but I got to work stuff out with Warner Brothers and stuff like that. You know.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's that copyright shit. All that bullshit. But I'm gonna tell you how you can do a poor man's copyright. All you do is mail your shit to yourself.
It don't work
Anytime
like
you
that.
want, that's called a poor man's copyright. Whatever you write, mail it to yourself, and you will have the first right of it, and nobody else will have that. That's called a poor man's copyright. And you can beat the system with that because they have to go by yours. Seriously. I'm serious.
I hear you, man.
I
Mm-hmm.
did that shit a few times. Actually, I did it on like 3 songs of mine. I got one with Twister. I got and the other two. The one with Twister I did right there, because he the one told me how to do that. Like, no, mail your shit to yourself. They can't do shit on it. You know what I'm saying? That's all you gotta do. Mail your shit to you when you first write it. Mail it to yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's a poor man's copyright. So can't nobody rewrite your shit after you do that. You know what I'm saying? Wrong the bull, oh you mine. Wrong the bull, one time. Getting you so bad. Can
Think about you,
you? You did. You did. Man, that motherfucker platinum, cuz. I swear to God, you got a platinum hit with that.
I've been serious, man.
I'm serious. You need to copyright that shit, nigga. That's a platinum hit. I be singing that shit up in my sleep sometimes. Like, make a deal. I swear to God. I swear to God. You think I'm lying. I'm telling you. I be going to sleep singing that shit to myself. That nigga say, Rolling Bull, oh you mine. Rolling Bull, one time. Can you so bad? Can you so bad? Can you so bad? Can you so bad? Who it is? Rolling Bull, oh you mine. Rolling Bull, one time. Candy, you so bad. Candy, you. I don't know who the fuck that bitch is, but I bet she feel bad to the motherfucker. I swear to God.
She on the video. She the first. She the one. She on the video.
What
She on
made
the
you
video.
talk about her like that?
I tell you. I was minding my business. You know.
That shit killed
It was.
me.
I was minding my business. There was some other people that was you know taking shots at me and shit, man, and I was getting at them niggas. I was getting back at them niggas. Man, that bitch just came out of nowhere and started going in on me for no reason, man. I ain't say nothing. I never spoke on this lady or nothing. I had
You
always
just
said
made a whole song about her ass.
I never like, you know what I'm saying? I never said nothing about this man.
I'm
It was
dead. I'm
crazy.
dead.
It was crazy because she know. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've never ever said nothing, you know, to the lady or nothing like that.
But
And
I'm talking about you a nigga that's
what
like
else
real
can I say?
100%. You dig what I'm saying? So why would a
I'm
motherfucker
telling you,
even try you that way? You know what I'm saying?
that's what I tried to figure out too. I don't know what the deal was. You know, I think it was I think it was really more like, you know, she trying to show out for everybody, like, you know, I'm not scared of him or something. And I'm not trying to make nobody scared of me. Cause I'm not, you know,
Right,
I'm not a scary person, man. You know,
right,
I don't know
right,
about any
right.
violence. I'm not a violent person. I don't know about any violence. You know, I'm not an angry person. I don't know about any anger or nothing like that. So, you know, I don't know what happened to her. You know what I'm saying? She just kind of, you know,
But
she
well,
just
she
came
brought that shit up on herself
in,
though. You birthed
you
that
know.
bitch with that song. I ain't gonna lie. That shit killed me. I love that. I swear to God, I love that motherfucking song.
And then I'm gonna tell you what's even more crazy about this bitch is the nigga show that I did the song on first. This who she paying right now. She paying this nigga right now.
Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
she paying this nigga right now. Yeah.
Oh hell no. Oh, we gotta get his name in too. We gotta put his
Oh no,
name in
no.
the spot.
Oh man.
Candy
Oh man.
Music, what's his name? I
Oh no,
had
he
it.
on one. He on one of them other. He on another song. He on that Running Boo for the Win. He on there. All them niggas she fuck with.
Oh, you
They
talking about that Ronnie Boo for the
yeah.
win.
He got
Okay.
he on a part of that one. He got like I think I talk about him like once or twice in that joint. He up there, but like but the main dude that I'm talking about on that Running Boo for the Win, that's her main homie. So
Oh,
she clicked up with another nigga that was up there like and this I'm talking about this dude right here. They all trash, you know what I'm saying? But like
right. That's what I'm
uh
saying. I already know you throwing them in the garbage.
yeah, I
I
mean,
know
come
you
on, they
throwing
throwing
them in the
themselves in the
garbage.
garbage fucking with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about they throwing their whole career, they throwing their whole life away. You know what I'm saying? Anybody fucking with that throwing their life away. So you know the bitch start that bitch start, that bitch start fucking with that. You know what I'm saying? That bitch start
Yeah.
fucking with that. Man, that bitch start fucking with that, man. She done had all kind of badass luck, man. That bitch luck been fucked up so bad. But you know, that's
Well,
how
you
it go
know,
when
you
you
fuck with a
yeah,
god, then you know what I'm saying. The universe gonna fuck you up. I
that's what
keep
I'm trying
telling
to tell
people I'm
you.
protected by some dark, deadly shit.
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm
And then
literally
look,
protected by some dark, deadly shit. It's
check this
called
out. Then
melanin for y'all that want to know.
mm-hmm.
That's what it's
Then
called. It's called melanin. That shit protects the fuck out of me.
mm-hmm. Then God, check it out, man. I got some more shit too. And I can't wait to
Don't
tell you
bump it.
about this.
Don't bump it. You already know I want to hear everything.
Oh no. This shit I
I
got to
want
tell
to
you.
hear everything.
This shit I got to tell you, boy. This shit have shut the internet down, man. I ain't tell you no lie, this shit have shut the internet down, nigga. I got some shit that just came in my lap the other day.
Oh,
Oh
you
man.
okay? Okay, that's what up. That's what up.
Mm.
Now, can
That
y'all
shit.
hear this? Y'all own self. Y'all see how we get out. We are gods. I am God. Nothing less. Want to
Mm-hmm.
try me again? And want it? Y'all want to try me again? Look at me with my ugly black ass. I told y'all. I told y'all. How they say, Ronnie move on the wig. Ronnie move on that wig.
You know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
that funny?
One thing about it, man, Queen Gigi done stepped the game up, man. She know how to fuck around now, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't think she knew how to tap them buttons like that, but she definitely You know how
That's
to
what's
tap
up.
them.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You did.
Oh, what it do, Roni Boo? I hear they hating on you. Let them know the sky. Roni Boo for the win. 10 times 10. Roni Boo for the win. You know, again. Roni Boo for the win. Roni Boo for the win. Cocaine, baking soda about to boil in. Make Trey A daddy get retarded. Make Trey A daddy get retarded. Make Trey A daddy get retarded. Walking down the street, she was looking for a head. Trey A mama suck a real good dick. Trey A mama suck a real good dick. Trey A mama suck a real good dick. Trey A wearing sister pants to the dance, throwing up gang signs, first gang banging trans. Lame trick nigga, he a player club lands. Time to put the pussy niggas to bed. Micah shot his wife in the leg. Micah too proud to bed. Cause that bitch giving all her homeboys head. What you think you forgot you shot that bitch? You a fuck ass nigga on low-go dick. Studio in a studio apartment. Miss 206, you a cripple yellow bitch. 10 times 10. Roni Boo for the win. You know, again. Roni Boo for the win. Roni Boo for the win. Sucker ass nigga keep stealing my flow, keep biting my style, keep biting my quotes, putting it on this YouTube show, thinking I don't know. A Seattle weird motherfucking weirdo. Last I heard, you left Nina for a loco. Last I heard, Loco was the popo. Last I heard, FDA is a bitch. Last I heard, Terrence soaked by dicks. Smoke dog a dope thing for life, ice head. Bitch nigga, put the pipe down, you dead. Kimmy, you so fat, can't do no wrong. Kimmy, you so fat, you love that song. Kimmy, you so fat, you know it, trick. Kimmy, you so fat, bitch, eat my dick. Kimmy, when you're mad, you can't go Roni Boo, bitch. What's wrong with you? Oh. Roni Boo for the win. 10 times 10. Roni Boo for the win. You know, again. Roni Boo for the win. Roni Boo, Roni Boo, Roni Boo for the win. Shout out to my niggas on the West Coast. The SendaRoni from the East Coast. Speaking of the East Coast, ain't a boy, you a bitch. Asmo beat your ass by the low, took your shit. Talking up some party line mafia. I beat your ass helicopter to the doctor. Trey A on big boy, killer Mike, body rock ya. SendaRoni for a payment non-stop ya. Yeah, you already know what it is. Roni Boo for the win. One more gear stepping up for me and my friends. You know what I'm talking about? All my niggas in this bitch, man. 4 way, yo, man. Pumpkin in this motherfucker, yo. Stay true around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Boss cloth. You dig? Around this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold a nigga down, man. Hey, man. Shout out to all my niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Lil T Mike, you know what I'm saying? Holding me up, man. You know what I'm saying? Really keeping a nigga up, man.
What's up to the panel? How y'all doing tonight?
Time to put the pussy niggas to bed. Micah shot his wife in the leg. Micah too proud to bed. Cause that bitch giving all her homeboys head.
And I OD and feel.
Got you shot that bitch. You a fuck ass nigga on low-go dick. Studio in a studio apartment.
What it do? What it do? What it do?
10 times 10. Roni Boo for the win. You know, again. Cocaine, baking soda about to boil in. Make Trey A daddy get retarded. Make Trey A daddy get retarded. Make Trey A daddy get retarded. Walking down the street, she was looking for a head. Trey A mama suck a real good dick. Trey A mama suck a real good dick. Trey A mama suck a real good dick. Trey A wearing sister pants to the dance, throwing up gang signs, gang banging.
Look at the screen, guys.
Niggas said Trey A mama suck a real good dick. Peace, God.
Shot his wife in the leg. Micah too proud to bed. Cause that bitch giving all her homeboys head.
And nigga OD and Priam.
Got you shot that bitch.
That nigga said
OD and Priam made this video. Yeah, nigga OD and Priam made this video right here.
You know, again.
I
Cocaine,
wanna
baking
be
soda about the boy lid. Make Trey A, daddy get retarded. Make Trey A, daddy get retarded. Make Trey A, daddy get retarded. Walking down the street, she was looking for a head. Trey A, mama suck a real good dick. Trey A,
Trey
mama
8
suck a
mama
real
suck a
good
real
dick.
good dick.
Trey A,
Trey
mama
8
suck a
mama
real
suck a
good
real
dick.
good dick.
Trey A, wearing sister pants to the dance, throwing up gang signs.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's my shit. Bullshit ain't about Nathan. That's my shit.
Yeah, no.
If y'all can't dig it, you better go get your shovel. You goddamn it. You did.
I ain't backing down from no nigga. That's Nate. And if a nigga say I ain't
That
about my
nigga
business,
said
you can he
Ronnie
hate
Boo
me.
Photo win. You know, I'm in. Ronnie Boo Photo win. That nigga say Trey 8 mama suck a real good dick. Trey, that bitch must
Hey,
got a
mama,
goddamn
real good kid.
She must be got one of them bitches that goddamn can suck a golf ball through a water hose or something.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, man. You know, man, that corny ass nigga made like that nigga made like two or three songs at me or some shit. Them bitches was trash. I was like, and this nigga was
But
talking tough too.
that's what I'm saying. How you gonna come at a
Yeah, that
goddamn
fuck nigga,
original motherfucker? That's
man,
bullshit.
man, that fuck nigga was talking so tough too, man. And I knew him, man. I'm like, man, nigga, I don't even know why this nigga did that. Like I said, I don't do this. When I
Well,
made
he
the both of them
probably
songs
did
and
it
shit,
because he
hold
actually
on,
he
no,
probably did it.
no. The bitch Cammy, him and Cammy coerced the shit. She
Oh,
started talking
really?
about getting somebody. Yeah, she started talking about getting somebody to do some songs about me. Next thing I know, he popped up with
Wow.
2 or 3 songs. Yeah, he popped up with 2 or 3 songs out of nowhere. So I'm like, man,
Wow.
if you gonna talk about me, man, nigga, put your motherfucker, man, you better put some real shit on it, man. Don't be
And then,
motherfucking.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least put something
Yeah,
real. If you gonna talk
man,
about me, say something real about me and make it worth your while. You know what I'm saying?
man, these niggas building YouTube careers off lying off me and shit like that. I kind of figured asshole shit, man. So I don't respect these niggas. So it's really like that. Like I don't respect them because they ain't men like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
It's
right,
some
right,
old ass hoe
right.
niggas, man. Some old ass hoe niggas, man. Like I'm serious, man. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't, man, in my face, man. These motherfuckers is motherfucking goddamn Oompa Loompas, and I'm goddamn Willie.
Really,
You know what
really
I'm
what
saying?
it is, really what it is they understand that, you know what I'm saying, you a type of nigga that got, you know what I'm saying, clout. So what they try to do is
I
link
got real
on to
credibility,
you.
man. That's what I'm saying.
You
I
know
got
what I'm
real
saying?
credibility, and them niggas ain't got shit. And it's like them motherfuckers just trying to
Right,
latch on.
that's what I'm saying. That's
That's why
what I'm saying.
I don't put out no content and nothing like that I be having stored up because like the motherfuckers ain't gonna do them but try to latch on like they, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like they been knowing me. So I don't know these motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers done said my
Right,
name.
right,
These people
right.
done said my name. These people done said my name over there near 3,000
Let me tell
times.
you
You know what I'm
something,
saying?
God. Let me
I
tell
don't
you
know these
something, God.
motherfuckers.
I'm gonna tell you something, God. Real talk. No dirt show up best on the cleanest piece of shirt. If you got a clean shirt, dirt gonna show up good. You dig what I'm talking about?
That part. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You know what I'm saying? So a motherfucker really just trying to goddamn it bring you down because they see how clean you is and they want to throw the dirt on you so they don't keep the dirt on themselves. You know what I'm saying? Really, that's what motherfuckers trying to do. If you really look at it, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For real, because as long as I can't, okay, if I got a clean shirt on, I know I ain't got no dirt to worry about. If you got a clean shirt on, yeah, I got something to worry about. I got to throw some dirt on your shirt so nobody can see the dirt that's on me. You know what I'm talking about? And
Yeah.
that's really how that shit goes.
Oh yeah,
And
they be paying big
that's
money,
why
man.
this
They be paying big money to lie on niggas and shit like that. It's just a bunch of faggots, man. It's a bunch of lames, you know. Bunch of lanes with jobs sticking together. That's all that shit is, man. It ain't nothing.
Oh,
Like,
for sure, for sure,
yeah,
for sure.
bunch of lame ass dope fiends and shit like that. Bunch of, bunch of
That nigga be killing me.
You know what I'm saying? Lame man, foster kid, dope fiend motherfuckers and shit, man.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
damn.
Trying to put some stains on Ronnie. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with them. I seen they was trash. You know what I'm saying? But look,
That's
though.
all you gotta do is play that song. Rolling
Hey,
move forward
but man,
with. All you gotta
this
do is
new
play
shit.
that song.
Hey,
I guarantee you it's gonna kill him every time. Rolling move
man,
forward with. That's my shit. That's my
this new
shit.
shit, bro. Man, I'm serious. This new shit that just hit my lap. Man, I make
Yeah.
these motherfuckers lead. I'll make them lead the country with this one.
Oh,
You know what I'm
damn.
saying? Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
what's
yeah.
up.
Oh
That's
man. This
what's
new
up. That's what's
this new
up. That's
information
what's up.
this new information that just hit my lap.
Right.
Mm,
That's what's up,
done
though.
deal.
You did.
Done deal. Done deal. Um
Ooh, shit. Find me a way to real cigarettes.
yeah, but you already know, God. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't playing with it.
I'm already knowing. Oh, trust me, I'm already knowing. I'll be laughing at this shit like, y'all better leave that nigga SendaRoni alone. He gonna burn y'all. Y'all better stop it.
Put them motherfuckers up, man. Motherfuckers up there. Motherfuckers
It
goofy
be
as shit.
funny to me, God. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, motherfuckers know how I get down, right? And they'll tell you,
Yeah.
God Keys gonna get your ass. You better leave him alone. You know what I'm saying? So I know who got the power to fuck a motherfucker up. Like, nigga, you better leave that nigga alone. He gonna fuck you up, and I'ma laugh my ass off.
Man, you ought to see this new shit. Man, wait till I tell you wait till I tell you wait till I tell you about this shit right here, man.
Oh,
Wait till I
yeah?
show it to you. Yeah, wait till I show this shit to you. This motherfucker,
Oh, where you
boy.
go, Miss Loudmouth? Since you wanted to talk so much, where you go, Miss Loudmouth? I didn't think you would be back here.
Excuse me, who was you talking to?
Miss Loudmouth. Miss Loudmouth.
Man, you better put your hat on.
She been
Ooh,
talking.
I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna do
Hey,
that for
Keys.
you, and I'm gonna make it even better for you. I'm gonna put it
Thank
on for you.
you. Thank you very
You
much.
only like me when I got my hat on and my glasses on, so shut up.
Cover it up.
How you doing, though?
I'm listening.
Man, Brody just had to roast the shit out of motherfucker, man. Ooh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous right there.
No, you ain't seen nothing yet, man. You ain't seen nothing.
That was beautiful.
More to come. More to come.
Definitely.
Gotta stuck that.
Oh, that's your new name.
I ain't got no damn new name.
Oh no, that's your new name from now.
My
Your new
name
name
is
is
Queen.
no. Your new name is God as fuck that.
What?
God is fuck
Your
that,
new
huh? That's
name.
the name.
That's your new name. God as fuck that.
Don't you gonna let him give
Damn,
me a
God is
name
fuck
like
that.
that?
Your new name is God as fuck that.
God is
Got
fuck that, huh?
that.
Some heavy shit there.
Ain't that a cold name though?
Goddess. Miss Goddess. Goddess, fuck
It's,
that. What are you doing?
no, God as fuck that. It's called God as fuck that. That means I'm a goddess and fuck that bullshit you're talking about.
That's right. Fuck that bullshit you talking about.
So now you got God as fuck that.
Oh, okay. All right, Keys. All right, Keys.
Don't be hating on me, man. Don't be hating on me. You gotta love me. Come on, you gotta love me. I'm beautiful.
On the inside.
and the outside. Look at me.
Nah, you ain't on the inside neither. That what
Say
is
what?
that crown got you, huh?
Well, that crown gonna always keep me.
Yeah.
Stop hating on me because I'm
Got
beautiful.
your ass tucked and rolled.
Stop hating me because I'm beautiful.
That's why you finna smoke, yeah.
Yeah, soon as I can find my damn lighter. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
No smoking if you ain't got a lighter. Oh, there it go. Smoke yourself.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Don't hate you because you're beautiful.
Exactly.
Not.
Prove it.
Look in the camera.
Hmm.
Prove it.
And prove to me that I'm not beautiful. I'm looking into the camera. And yeah, all of that. Now the boogie down, all of that. I look good. I look fly. I look good.
Mashed potato pie.
Well, you can't mash this potato because there ain't no potato and there ain't no pie. I am God. Exactly. I am God. Exactly.
Smoke yourself.
Well, all y'all know that anyway, so you did. I don't think that actually needs to be repeated because everybody know that already. I am God.
Yeah, yeah.
You prove me wrong.
Look in the
She's
mirror.
on RONI.
What you say that again? Say that again.
Oh shit! Damn,
I
deuce,
got some.
deuce.
Hey, Keys, I got somebody for you. You've been talking about a motherfucker now. See, you've been looking for it. Here it go.
Yeah,
Here it go.
come
You've
on.
been looking for. You've been
Come
looking
on
for it.
with it.
You've been asking
Come
for it
on
now.
with it.
You've been asking
Come
for it.
on with it. I am God. Come on with it.
We got Deuce. What Kennison all them niggas at? Kennison motherfucking what that fuck nigga you had up there
I
earlier?
see 22, my nigga, 22 Ronin up here. What's happening, God?
Hold on, 22. You still alive right now?
No, he up at
Who
I thought he was in the
me?
chat.
No, not me.
I might have
Oh
get on
no, I'm
their ass.
talking to you too. I'm
That
talking
nigga,
to all of y'all.
that nigga gonna holler. Who me?
What they talking about this shit? You ain't live no more, nigga. I was gonna pop up. I would have took the show over there
I'm
if you was
fly.
live,
I'm
nigga.
always live. I'm always
Oh
live. I'm
no.
fly. I am
We talking about
God.
Deuce. Man, y'all go subscribe to my man Deuce Rona. He did the show earlier.
I
Whatever
am
the fuck,
God.
nigga.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Those.
What the business is?
Yes,
Deuce.
hit the panel.
Hit that subscribe and like button for my man Deuce.
What's up, Deuce?
Live.
Yeah,
Peace
you.
to
Hey,
all.
Deuce. Hey, Deuce. I pop up for a second, brother. Let's talk about it.
He talking about you, Deuce Rolling.
Let's talk about it, brother.
And he trying to get me up here because he think that you gonna goddamn it roast me out. Then he looking for a little comedy set.
Oh no. Before he tell you up, I'm gonna get on him first.
I give a damn about you eating.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That nigga had some. Let me show you the type of trash he had on his show trying to come at me today.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, he did this.
Wow.
Tell it to what? You
Hey,
making a
He
Roland,
did
you
this.
hear him talking about you, God?
I'm like, man, you know, good goddamn
Tell you
well,
what's up.
the
I'm
motherfucking
gonna show it to
Cronocle's
you.
water
that
is
Uncle
illegal.
I'm gonna
is
show it to you.
he has the
This
liberal
motherfucker, you supposed to be
agenda,
my
but
friend.
he
This
want to
supposed
act
to be
like
Unc.
he's
This supposed to be Unc
fucking
now.
conservative.
This supposed to be
And
Unc.
you can't be both
He
of
got
them.
this
You
fucking
can't
goddamn
be.
shit talking about me.
What I'm saying is this, nigga, he's walking into slavery.
What up, cuz? No, fuck all that
Oh, now
slavery
hey, look,
shit,
now you
man.
want to
That
straight.
stopped
Oh,
with
okay. I
that
thought that was him.
when slavery was
Is
stopped.
this the show
Yeah, man.
from earlier or what?
I know,
Half
nigga.
the niggas are still
Nigga,
locked
I got
in.
stories. I got stories how them grave.
Hmm?
Is this the show from earlier?
This the show he was doing. Yeah, this the show he did. This nigga up here talking about me.
Oh shit! I gotta see this. Y'all niggas funny.
Trump said, shut down all
You know, I had
borders
this nigga
and
at the bottom, the
everybody
ugly motherfucker at the
coming
bottom now.
in. Didn't he
Oh,
not say that
okay.
before COVID?
This motherfucker right here was
Yeah,
talking about me, man.
he been saying
This
that.
guy.
He was trying to build that cheap ass wall. Hey, Ken Dog, Sir Early
Yeah,
said
now they trying to
I'm
build a
trying to
wall.
find the.
Sir
I'm
Early
trying to
asked if
find
he
the
still got
part where
something
he
to
was
say.
starting doing the fuck
Ken
shit.
Dog.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That nigga on
What's
the
up,
bottom
nigga?
look like Manny Tucker. That nigga on the bottom look like Manny Tucker.
He's a fat
Man, I
fuck.
told that motherfucker, man. That nigga look like a straight motherfucking goddamn Donkey Kong looking motherfucker.
It's like Rob Brack or
And
somebody.
I'm
Okay, did.
free then.
This ass nigga.
Hey,
That nigga was looking like a
no, you got
goddamn,
your own. No, you got your own.
like a nigga like a demon, a
Nigga, because the
demon
rules are
motherfucking raisin.
the rules is they can't say that's how you say
Demon
they
raisin.
won't say
Look like a demonic
exactly.
raisin.
Hey,
Yeah. We're down at the man wells. They done the manholes or something. What did Kennedy and them do, man?
That motherfucker look like a goddamn.
That nigga look like a demon raisin. Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit.
Get your motherfucking wanna be dirty Mac ass the fuck up.
Indian man. Every
Yeah, you want to be like a dirty Mac Bernie Mac.
hey, no, I'm fine with
Dirty Mac Bernie Mac, dirty Mac
you native meaning
Bernie Mac motherfucker up there, man.
Indian meaning native or aboriginal. My homeland of Turtle Island.
That nigga got an afro. He got an afro with a comb over. He got an afro with a comb over, man.
But it's
How you got
funny.
an afro comb over? You breaking up? Was it me? You in and out,
No,
Ron?
I am saying it. I don't give a fuck.
I'm back, man. I want to appreciate it.
Talk to your niggas. I don't give a fuck. I don't like myself. I said on purpose. I want to see what was
I'm about to hit this. Hey, T Smoke, hold it down. I'm about to hit this 30%.
Oh, he's
Weed, nigga.
He about to hit the weed.
He running the same game over there. Talking about his fucking 30% game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Running that same drag.
Yeah.
Just get your motherfucking ass up here and find me, nigga. You hazing bitch. Where was I at on this show, nigga? You hazing motherfucker. Since you like to haze niggas.
It's the same goddamn.
Since you like to haze niggas.
He done turned into a heckler, an obsessed
This what he
heckler.
bring on. Yeah, this what he bring on when I ain't around. This why he ain't want me on the show. You know what I'm saying? This why he ain't want me on the show.
Deuce is doing.
Oh. That's why he want me on the show. See, yeah, he want me on the show because he was gonna have a female up there. Yeah, I don't know shit.
He sure don't promote his show. That's for sure. He sure don't promote his show. I never knew he even goes live.
Me neither.
Man,
Damn.
man, but if it wasn't for me, wouldn't nobody know this fuck nigga. If it wasn't for me, wouldn't nobody know this nigga.
Let's talk about it.
This sardine can juice drinking motherfucker been up here motherfucking allowing this piece of shit to talk about me, nigga.
Go to the store, get a can after a can. Go to the store, buying a can after a can. He want to be a little bit so bad.
This sardine can juice drinking motherfucker brings a piece of shit like this to talk about me.
I'm dead.
Nerve of you, motherfucker.
The
The
nerve,
nerve of you,
the nerve, this nigga,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
You freshwater hot sauce sardine can drinking motherfucker.
The nigga
Damn,
thought he was an
You
I'm
mad?
agent
dead.
IC or
I'm
something.
dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You wanna sit up and
You
do some
sardine can sipping. You mustard sardine can sipping, bitch.
Damn.
motherfucker?
Motherfucker. Oh, you thought it was over, huh? You thought you was just gonna have a piece of shit up there and talk about me, huh? You thought you was just gonna get over it. You thought you was just gonna get away, huh? Fuck you and that beanie weenie juice drinking bitch nigga.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
yeah.
I'm dead.
You are an official fraud, motherfucker. And you bring on these pieces of shit to come at me. What the fuck is your problem? Who told you to do that? Who gave you permission to do that? Who advised Who advised you to blow your brains out?
Fucking
Oh,
Wayne.
shit.
Fucking
I'm
dingling,
dead.
This,
dingling nose.
this dude is a carpet muncher.
Deuce,
Oh,
deuce,
damn.
deuce is a fucking whopper. He's a fucking whopper cheese bag eater. He eats whopper cheese off the wrap. Deuce
Oh,
eats
shit.
whopper cheese off the wrap.
Ew. Yeah. God,
A motherfucking whopper cheese wrap eater. Fuck boy.
you fucking fried asshole.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Fucking
I'm
McNugget
dead.
crumb eater.
Better not get this fucking panel. I'm kicking your
You
ass.
fucking bottom of the fry 2 days later eating maggot monkey motherfucker. That's what you are, deuce.
You
You are a
motherfucker.
fucking bottom of the you're a bottom of the bag fry eater 2 days past purchase bitch nigga. That's what you are, deuce. You fucking bit on a Popeye sandwich 5 days after you bought it. Motherfucker. Fucker.
Oh,
You and that cheap beer drinking motherfucker. All you do is drink cheap beer all day and act like you just know the news. Fuck you, man. You know nothing. You don't know anything. You never knew anything. You never had anything. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. You don't know. Let me tell you something. Next time you bring one of these motherfucking gorilla monsoon looking motherfuckers at me, you better not miss, sonny boy. You better not miss.
Yeah, he was dog.
You better not miss.
I don't even know if I'm high. This shit.
Look at him. He talking about he ain't drunk. He's already explaining. He's already explaining his grotesque attitude. He's already explaining his grotesque attitude online.
And help him find.
Yeah, he shows signs of weakness big time. Too much.
Yes. Yes. Anytime you allow some shit like this on,
You're a foundation.
you gotta be kidding me.
When you could
This motherfucker got this fucking
to where you
lost, this lost gorilla. Where did you find this lost gorilla?
Yeah, like
my back hurt, nigga. My back hurt, nigga, from punching niggas all night, kicking niggas in the ass. But I still
You got that poser, the guitar poser.
Hey, man, don't give me a little shit.
He was just getting a Filipino hand job. He was just getting a Filipino hand job. That nigga couldn't hold it. That nigga, he came up here, couldn't hold it.
Okay, all right. SendaRoni.
Yeah, you put that shit on him.
Yeah, he was getting a hand job. He forgot he kicked on. He forgot he lost.
I poked you up, nigga. I poked you up, saying you gotta be nigga SendaRoni. He could roast.
She done wrapped you up in some of that kimchi. She done wrapped you up some of that kimchi.
Dudes, man, you come over here, man. I don't.
No, man, set your ass up, nigga.
You
Buffalo wrapped up in some of that kimchi, huh?
You attack my baby.
You from Anchorage, okay?
No, dudes.
That's not Compton, nigga. That's
You come
Anchorage.
over here with your relic. You come over here with your relic. You attack all that I love, and then you leave, and then you go and allow this guy. And I said I said
I didn't
nothing
say
to you.
nothing about Atlanta.
I
What
give
I
you
say
Let him
all
about
land.
Atlanta?
immunity.
Let
I
him
give you
land, Deuce.
immunity.
Gun in
I
your
give you
face. Let
immunity.
him land.
I give you immunity. I come over to your channel, support you, and this is what you do. You have this fucking huge fucking T-Rex shit
You felt like you got
motherfucker.
lined up. That's not my point. That's not what's supposed to happen.
Who you getting loud with, man? Your decibels a little
Hey
too
man,
loud.
you
Gun
could
in your
hang over
face.
there
Don't
and
forget
figure
there's
some
a gun in
stuff
your
out,
face,
man.
boy.
You couldn't hang over what SendaRoni just went through. You couldn't do it. So you shut your motherfucking ass up.
Let that
I
bullshit
don't know why I can't
happen.
find it.
Man, who's
Yeah, he let it happen, man. Yeah.
You gotta hit that
I'm
play
sorry. I'm
button.
He
We
sorry.
let
gotta
it
see
I'm
what we
sorry,
happen.
gotta
man.
see
I'm
what this
sorry.
guy
He
says.
let it
Hey,
happen.
wait,
What
wait,
do
wait.
you
I
want
didn't do
me?
that, man. You might
We
be the
gotta see
wrong
what this
bitch.
guy says. Hit play, man. We gotta see
Yeah.
what this guy says.
He
You might
let
be
it
the wrong bitch.
happen.
I don't want to cuss the wrong.
I'm
Who is that
trying,
real? Real? I'm sorry.
I'm trying
Oh, you
to
done did it again. You done did it again. You fucking
Man,
maggot.
hey.
You
You can push
Damn.
the
fucking
issue. I'm gonna
maggot. You
detonate.
did it again. You fucking did it
Hey,
again.
you fucking
Let me
with
tell
the
you
shortest
something.
fuse,
You bring
nigga.
this piece of shit on the show. You bring this piece of
I
shit on
mean,
the
I
show.
mean,
He
it's not
disrespects
being
me.
so
You
cold.
do nothing.
No, it's
You do
not.
nothing. Then you come over here. Then you come over here and you disrespect all the important people that mean everything to me.
Yeah, where's your fucking
Deuce, you're
glasses,
out of
man?
control.
Get some
Hey
fucking
You're out
man,
of
glasses,
control,
man.
Deuce.
let me say something.
Deuce,
It's up to you,
Shut your
you're
pie
out of
SendaRoni.
hole. Shut
control.
your
It's
fucking
up to
pie
you,
You're a
hole.
SendaRoni.
radical.
Fuck
Deuce,
everybody, nigga.
listen to
Shut
me.
I
your
say
fucking pie
Listen to
hole.
me. Listen to me,
you
Deuce.
put these
You're a
niggas
radical.
gonna down
You
because you
are
gonna
irrational. You are a radical, irrational maggot. Deuce, listen to me.
maggot.
Listen to me, Deuce. Listen to
hey
me,
man,
Deuce. You are a
double
maggot.
down on
You
that
are
shit.
a. Listen to me. Listen to me.
No,
Listen
no,
to
no,
me.
no, 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 don't say
You
what
are a
this bitch
maggot.
said last week and what this punk
Scum of the
ass
hole.
nigga just said
This
last week.
is scum of
What
the
the fuck?
earth.
No,
Maggot.
no, no. No.
Bitch,
Watch these
you know,
words,
one more
Deuce.
time.
Watch these words. Watch these words, Deuce. You are a
Man,
maggot.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
You
Wait
are a
for it,
maggot.
Deuce.
You
Wait
are a
for it.
maggot.
hey,
Listen,
we just
Deuce.
nigga,
Hush,
Listen,
we
Deuce.
get tired of this shit.
Listen,
maggot.
you
Deuce,
are a
wait
maggot.
for it.
I
You are a
deserve to be
maggot.
here amongst you niggas. And you niggas gonna see that, nigga. Hey man, that's the
Maggot.
third time you say you lambed at me. Quit lambing at me.
Hush,
Sound
hush,
Show
like a
me
bunch of
what you
wham wham to me.
hush, maggot.
Deuce, you are a maggot. You are a maggot. And
What?
there's
Faggot.
no other way around. There's
Nigga,
Deuce, listen to me.
I'll eat off the
Listen to me.
leftovers.
Listen to me.
Wait for it, Deuce.
Milani knows. Listen, Milani told me. Milani knows you're a
Hey man,
maggot. Listen,
fuck this whole
listen to me.
racket,
Listen
nigga.
to me.
You niggas
Listen to
need
me.
me.
Listen to me. Listen to
Need
me.
you.
Listen to me. Deuce, listen to me. Milani told me she doesn't need you. Listen to me, Deuce.
Melanie,
You're only
Melanie,
Milani told me. Milani told me.
Melanie,
No,
you,
Milani
Melanie,
told me.
me.
Deuce, listen to me. Listen to me, Deuce.
So,
Listen to
so
me.
get your
Listen
so
to me.
get your burger. Get your little Whopper.
Listen
Get
to
your
me.
little fucking
Listen to me.
get your little
Listen to me.
cheeseburger.
This is a presidential call. This is a presidential call. Deuce, you are a maggot. You are a maggot. Understand?
I'm smoking
Listen.
30%
Listen.
THC right now, and
Listen.
you niggas fucking
Listen.
on my
Listen.
high.
Listen. Listen.
With this
Oh,
Listen.
bullshit.
Listen. 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 I know you're on 30%. I know your phone battery is on 30%, Deuce. Listen to me. Listen to me. That's your problem. That's your problem.
I
That's
don't
not
like your
America's
laugh,
problem.
man. What the fuck is you
That's
kikiing
not.
at?
That's listen. Don't worry about that. You don't have to worry
Boy,
about
she's a
that.
crackhead.
You
wait
are
for
a
it, Deuce.
maggot.
Wait
You
for
are
it.
a maggot. You are
Man,
a
man, I'm
fucking
just like your tackhead
Deuce.
wife.
Deuce. You are a
Her
maggot.
two
You have
cents.
Deuce.
Your
You
tackhead
have
wife, two
no.
misses half a nickel. Charging you niggas for your
You have
Wait for
no
it, Deuce.
inside. Deuce. You have no insides. You're a maggot. You have no insides. Listen to
no
me.
insides.
Listen.
None.
Listen
None
to me. Okay.
at all.
Okay,
Listen to me.
okay.
Okay.
If a
Listen.
nigga don't have a heart, nigga, that nigga don't have no
Let him
insides.
land.
That's
Let
fucked
him
up.
land. Let
Listen
him
to me.
land,
Listen to
Deuce.
me,
Wait
Deuce.
for it.
Listen to me,
Ain't
Deuce.
letting this shit
Listen to me,
without
Deuce.
pushback. Now, fuck you, mailman.
Wait for it.
Fuck you,
Listen
mailman.
to
With
me.
your goddamn nigga. You know these
Listen,
Maggot.
Deuce.
mailmen out here. Get the fuck out of here,
Deuce.
nigga. You
You
gotta
did
check.
some maggot shit. You did some maggot shit. You weren't gonna say
You
nothing
gotta
about it,
check
man.
your boundaries.
You weren't gonna say nothing about that
He's an
act that you
ignorant
did, man.
asshole.
So now
Maggot.
you go
Deuce.
live, huh, Deuce? Who's your special guest you got up on the panel, brother? What's
Man,
going on, man?
who
That
was
was regular
He had,
niggas, my cool nigga.
black
He
he
was a
had
little
Hennessy.
yeah. That's
He
that
has
nigga.
Hennessy
Hey,
on.
I pumped SendaRoni up. He came in there and failed the test, and now I'm a magnet.
How the fuck you gonna say he failed a test? Ain't
You weren't gonna pass that test with
There
that
you go.
tacky act.
You
You
go do.
snappy
She doesn't have to take the test. I take it. I'll
kitchen,
take the
man.
test for her.
Let me see your kitchen
She
before you
doesn't have
talk.
to take the test. She doesn't have to take the test. She doesn't have to take the test. Listen, Duke.
She
Listen, Duke.
does. Can she
Listen.
pass the
You're a
kitchen with a
maggot.
fire-tooth comb?
Listen. Even the Obamas know you're a maggot. Even the Obamas know Even the Obamas know
Man,
you're a
buckshot
maggot.
BDP
Listen,
better leave me
listen,
alone.
even the Obamas know you're a maggot, Deuce. Listen, Deuce, you're a maggot.
Sleep Trump.
You bring this guy on. Here I am. You bring this guy on. You bring this guy on. Then ask him.
Listen,
He's a negotiator. You're a negotiator. He's a
Listen,
negotiator.
oh, shut up, maggot.
Listen, Deuce.
Who is this tackhead talking shit to a man during a Trump rally?
You are a 100%
You're a male
maggot.
chauvinist.
I've seen your work, Deuce. I've seen your work. You're a maggot. You've been a maggot for over 30 years.
Yeah, he's the whistleblower this whole time.
Man,
he's been the whistleblower.
He's been a maggot since the 80s. He's been a maggot since the 80s. I've known this. Everybody knows this. We all know this. We all know this. He was initiated in the 70s. He completely turned maggot in the 80s. We all know this. Listen, Deuce. Listen, Deuce.
When Mike Tyson was rolling,
Gorbachev.
when Mike Tyson was rolling, Trump would get his props.
You asshole maggot.
You are an asshole maggot, Deuce. You are the ass
He
end
gotta
of the
be
maggot.
Gigi, punk ass. He has to be.
Deuce.
Only Gigi would say something like that.
You ever consider about taking this live down, Deuce?
I don't want to hear those words. I don't want to hear those words out of your mouth anymore.
You ever consider about dressing other than BVD, nigga?
You ever suggest about taking this live down, Deuce?
You ever thought about brushing your teeth every 24 hours?
Maggot.
Deuce, I don't want to hear about
Hey man, that's your nappy headed twin, huh?
You keep talking.
Deuce,
You keep moving the goalposts, brother. Deuce.
I don't want to hear any gang disrespect. I don't want to hear any female or gang disrespect
Man,
ever
you
out of
can't just put your gang more than they already look.
Listen to me.
Cast, nigga.
Listen to me.
Listen
to me. Listen
you
to
know
me.
nigga on your slide, nigga. You know nigga with a gold chain and a goddamn clip.
We on your
Hey. 16 and shit ain't gonna get enough, nigga.
Describe your live, Deuce.
We's a goddamn crew,
describe
nigga.
what you did earlier. Describe what you did earlier, Deuce.
I didn't do shit but run my show the way I can conduct it.
black, ugly.
Yeah.
Who ugly? Who you calling ugly?
Yeah.
Why you insist on being my Aunt Esther, Thelma?
Man, why the fuck do you got this maggot ass just like you on the goddamn stage talking?
5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
2, 1, bitch. Who you talking to? I'm trying to be a nice.
Gun in your face.
Talking to you, maggot.
Gun in your face. Answer the question. Stop the motherfucking moving the goalposts. Answer the question.
Ask me with your male cheerleader.
I know. Talking.
Answer the question. Gun in your face.
Talking what? Shit to you? Who would do that?
No. He talking shit about Ron.
Man, you're supposed to run in a bus right now. Just shut up and do your job.
Maggot. You know the definition of a maggot, man. That's a maggot
that
shit you don't
single.
Fucking maggot.
That's fucked
Fuck
up.
you talking to, nigga? In the middle of Anchorage, nigga. Bitch, you
No loyalty, man. Two-faced niggas.
Packing nuts in your mouth for the winter, nigga.
Shut your mouth, dude. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
No, niggas don't want to negotiate. Niggas don't want to negotiate.
Listen, dude. Shut your mouth. Because listen, dude. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Milani told me to tell you. Obama's told me to tell you. Shut your mouth. You don't know what you're talking about. You're ignorant human being. Shut your mouth. You don't deserve to be on YouTube. You're another fucking cyber stalker. Shut your freaking pie hole. Even the Obamas know.
On behalf of the United States, they not goddamn veterans.
Harris talks about you behind your back. Harris talks about you behind your back.
Trump ain't did shit for the goddamn country. But me?
Harris tells your business. Harris tells your business behind your back. Harris has been telling your business. Biden and Harris has been telling your business. Biden and Harris.
So first of all, Harris, I never seen her. The bitch is white when I seen her.
Biden and Harris.
It's a witch hunt.
Bitch white when I seen her, and now that bitch black as God keys.
It's election time now. It's election time now. She's black as the guy on your show.
She's a wooden foot man.
Yes,
that's what I heard.
I know. I know this. America knows this. Melania knows this.
She's a
The
wooden foot
Obamas know.
man, nigga.
The Obamas.
No, cover that up.
The Obamas know. The Obamas know about this. We all know about this. I know about this. The Obamas know about this. Melania knows about this. Putin knows about this. We all know about this. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Look, he left.
Yes. Listen to me. He knows. He knows that I know. He knows that I know. And so, being that I know, he knows that I know, he has to follow the protocol. He has to follow rules and regulations. This is not fair. If he's doing this on the exposed to other people, that's not fair to me. That's not fair to Milani. It's not fair to Queen Gigi. It's not fair to Queen Real. It's not fair to Kitty. It's not fair to Caramel. It's not fair to anybody. It's not fair. And I can't have that. I won't have that. This country won't have that. We won't allow that. We won't allow that. This country won't allow that. We won't allow that. We won't allow that. Deuce, deuce. You can come back. No problem. We know your battery. We know you have battery issues. We know your brain doesn't work all the way. I understand this. We understand this. Milani knows this. Milani knows this. She told me all about it. She told me all about your brain and blood pressure pills. We know you got blood pressure pills. We know you can't keep that dick up. Listen, I heard about your story. Milani told me everything. We know all about it. And we can help you. We can help you. But you gotta admit, if you want the help, you gotta admit it. Listen, low battery. That's low battery. Low battery. That means low battery. That means it's a soft dick. Low battery. Listen, we can help you, dudes. We know about your insecurities.
This nigga crazy. Mr. Low Battery himself.
Yeah,
Low battery, Mr. Low Battery. Mr. Low Battery. We know about your low frequency. We know why you gotta have a Filipino.
Yeah, he's got low frequency. That does make sense. Definitely has low frequency. Yeah.
We know why you gotta fly 2,000 miles for some ass. You know this. We all know.
Yeah, he's the numerator. He is the numerator.
Yes. We know about the noodle syndrome. We know about your noodle syndrome. We know about the noodle.
He got that minnow. He got that minnow game. He's straight minnow.
We know about the noodle. We know about the noodle. We know about the noodle and the
little
hook.
Penne.
We know about
little penne.
We know about the little noodle hook you got.
Little tortellini.
Got a little tortellini hook. Little bit tortellini you got going on.
Everybody want to be Captain Hook looking ass nigga.
Yeah. You fucking up the sides, but you ain't doing no good in the middle, but you fucking up the sides. I understand. I understand. I know what's going on. I know what you're doing. I know how you're working.
Who is Finding Nemo? That is Alex Trebek. Who is Finding Nemo?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, listen to him. Listen to America. Listen, America. Listen, America. This is what you're listening to. Deuce Ronan says American women don't wipe their ass right. Let's talk about. Listen to me. Listen to me. How would you know? Have you been sniffing ass lately? Have you been sniffing ass? Have you had a shit smirk? Have you had a shit smirk on your ass, on your face?
Yeah, you gotta understand. It takes one. It takes one more. You can't just have one woman to find this out. It takes a multiples for him to know this statistic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking with ain't wipe their
Women,
ass.
listen to me. Listen to me. The women in his life, she sleeps with all his friends. The women that he's talking about, sleeps with all his friends.
Yeah.
All his friends. He goes to their weddings after she slept with all his friends. All his friends. And he's crying. Because he knows all the trains are no more. All the trains, no more trains. You can't come on. You can't get on the train anymore. No more trains. No more trains.
And she wipes the wrong way.
You want me to ride the train, and now your best friend is the captain of that train. Your best friend now is the captain of that train. He's riding that train all night. He can bring on whoever he wants.
That's that maggot love. That's that maggot triangle.
That's the maggot triangle. Maggot triangle. When you're in the maggot triangle, when you're in that maggot circle, when you're dealing with those type of people, that's what type of people they're into. They're into that type of stuff. Listen to me. Listen to me. 22. Melania told me she told Putin. Putin knows about this. Putin knows. Putin knows. Putin can help you also. Putin wants to help you. Pootie wants to help you. Pootie wants to help you. Pootie wants to help you, Ronan. But you got to admit, Ronan, you got to come to me with sense. You got to come to me with clarity. You got to apologize to all the women. You got to apologize to all the women. You got to let them know you didn't mean it. You got to let them know you didn't mean it. And you got to mean it when you say you mean it. You got to mean it when you say you didn't mean it. You got to let
Right.
them know the country
Yeah.
depends on you. The country's
Yeah. Get you
depending
a
on
clean slate. You need a clean slate for real. Get you a clean slate.
this. Until then, Deuce, you're a fucking maggot. And I'm sorry. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. There's a rich maggot. There's a richer maggot than you. He's a maggot also. I played the take back. Yes. I saw maggot tendencies. I saw behavior. I saw maggot behavior. I saw maggot behavior. He could be a future maggot. He could be a future maggot. Nevertheless, 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 maggot, I can redeem you, maggot. I can make you back normal. I can make you back normal, maggot. But for now, you're a maggot. You're a maggot.
Maggot, you are maggot.
Is a maggot.
Maggie?
Is a
Magpie?
maggot.
Is that you?
22
Maggie?
is a maggot. 22 is a maggot. 22
Maggot,
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 is a maggot. Yeah, maggot. Pure maggot. Pure maggot. Every time I look at you now, I see a maggot face. I don't know
maggot.
what else to see anymore. I don't know what else there is to see. It's a maggot. That's all it is. Fucking maggot.
Is a maggot.
22 is a maggot. A maggot.
Maggot,
Maggot.
maggot.
22 is a maggot. A maggot. A maggot. 22 is a maggot. A low battery
You
hot
might well
maggot.
shit,
22
maggot.
is a low battery hot maggot. A slimy
Maggot,
maggot.
maggot.
A big maggot. A juicy maggot.
You a maggot, nigga.
Maggot, maggot. Every time I look at you, 22, all I see is a maggot. You just look like a big slimy white maggot. I think you might be the first maggot with a tan that I've seen. I've never seen a darker maggot than you, but I think you're first. I think you're the first ever dark maggot. Wow, 22. Wow, I think you're the first 22. I think you're the first dark maggot I've ever seen. You can't come in the White House. Melania, Melania's not. Melania's not having it. You can't come in the White House. The Obamas won't even let you in. You can't come in the White House. You might can get on Harris. You might can get in Harris's pocket. That's the only way you can get in the White House. You get on Harris' pocket. You can't come in the White House with these people. Sorry.
No
Oh,
maggots in the Oval Office. No maggots in the Oval Office. Yeah, he got a lot of maggot tendencies. You know, it's obviously he does snake moves, two-faced it. You know, that's what that two deuce deuce means. That's that two deuce. He got 22 faces. He got two faces.
I remember always. You
You.
used to be a maggot.
A maggot, maggot. Oh, I see another maggot. I see another maggot.
It was I mean the docket. Look at this nigga.
Man.
Deuce deuce. The maggot. The maggot. The maggot. Deuce deuce. The maggot. The
Maggot,
maggot. The
maggot,
maggot.
maggot.
Deuce deuce. The
Hey,
maggot. The
maggot,
maggot. The
maggot.
maggot.
Hey,
Doom,
He's
doom, deuce, deuce.
a maggot.
Maggot.
yeah. Yeah, maggot, yeah. Hey.
So what this dude did? He done said something about you, huh? He don't
I'm
even
trying
know
to
you,
find.
man. Who the?
I can't. That's what I'm saying. I can't even find the piece. Now he let this nigga right here ride on me. I can't find the show. Man. I'm trying to find the part where he did it. But yeah, he let this nigga ride. Oh, here, right here. Here you go, right here. Look at that. That's how we work.
Ride me, bitch.
Look at him
Shut the
yelling.
fuck
You gonna
up.
wake everybody
Rat
else
face
up.
fuck,
Shut
nigga.
I'm minding my business.
The border illegal. They supposed to ship
And,
your
and,
ass.
I'm
and,
minding
and
my
now
business, man.
the
I
loopholes
ain't saying
is
that to
state to
nobody.
state, the immigration
Yeah, you motherfucker, come fucking with
state
me.
tax.
So if it's a loophole
This
in
dick.
that, don't you
Yeah,
think it's a loophole in this goddamn anchor baby shit?
I wasn't even speaking.
Yeah, it's a loophole.
Deuce.
Cause
If you
the
born in
only
the
reason
United
why
States,
that
you're a citizen.
escape come from war, and then they trying to get the motherfucking bitches and that they got pregnant over there over here. Does that make sense?
There's a lot of things they can do to fix this shit. They don't want to do it because that's the plan. And if you do anything to stop it,
Oh, and up in the building, you might want to drop the link again. Add Team
look,
Smoke in the building.
prior to Team Smoke in the house, what they do, and
Shit, you might want to drop the link again. But like I was saying,
Ow. What up, Ken
You can
Dog?
joke.
Go
you
ahead.
can hear the crickets and the
Hey,
Go
maggots in the
this
ahead.
background. You hear the
my homie
maggots and the
SendaRoni, he
crickets in
can
the
roast a
background?
nigga shy.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Hey,
yeah.
hey, I'm not here to talk to none of you niggas. I already told you that. But I hear you in here sound like a goddamn tether, Ken Dog. Is that what you're doing?
Who?
Oh, hey, he's in here sounding like a fucking tether.
Yeah, he sounded
Like,
like a tether
I,
right now. We
When
know
I tell you,
I,
look,
goddamn well
when I plug Team
it
Smoke,
is
nigga, what else you
illegal.
want? Plug
Oh
Team
yeah.
Smoke, what else I need to do?
Oh hey, we know all this shit illegal. The motherfuckers
oh, hey,
illegally
hey,
crossing the
Ken,
border.
Ken
But it's not
Dog is
a felony.
breaking you down. Oh,
It's
hey,
not a
he's breaking
felony.
you down.
It's not a felony.
Hey, Head, I'm about to go
Felony.
live in a minute, man. I catch you in a minute.
I'll be there, man.
All right, for
100.
sure. Y'all hold it down, Casey. Team Smoke, whoever that fuck. Hey, whoever that monk ass nigga that got on, y'all hold it down, man. Be safe, man.
Yeah. Yeah, tell them dumbass niggas to watch their mouth, watch who the fuck they talking to. Get this bum ass
Fuck
nigga.
up, bitch ass nigga. Whole
Hey,
ass
he
nigga.
don't want it. Look at him. Look at talking
Hey,
to him.
hey,
Nigga, I
cam
do
your
you
bitch
dirty.
ass
Shut
up.
the
Let's see what
fuck
the
up.
fuck you really look like. Fuck, nigga.
Nigga,
I
I'm right
slap the
there.
shit out
Shut
you,
your
bitch. Shut
no
the
you
fuck
won't.
up,
I'll
nigga.
put it on your life
If
you
that's you,
won't.
you really
I'll
look
put it
like
on
that,
your
nigga.
life you won't.
Man, get
I'll
the
put
fuck
it
out
on
of
your
here, bitch.
life
You,
you
man, you
won't.
Chewbacca,
can't sit beside
Put
me,
it on
bitch.
your life
You
you won't.
can't
Look
sit
at him
beside
yelling.
me,
Look
bitch.
at him
You
yelling.
like a
Look
can't
at him
sit
ghost
yelling.
beside me,
DJ.
bitch.
Look at him
Shut the
yelling.
fuck
You gonna
up.
wake everybody
Rat
else
face
up.
fuck,
Shut your
nigga.
soft
Shut
ass
your
up,
fucking
nigga.
burnt beef face
Shut
ass
your
up,
Nigga
bitch.
soft
got a
ass
gray
up.
You
Look
scale.
at
beef face,
him.
bitch. You burnt
Look
face
at him.
taco
Look, he
fuck,
won't do
nigga.
nothing. He
Shut
won't do
your
nothing.
bitch
Shut
ass
that
up,
fake
faggot
shit
ass
up.
nigga.
Shut up.
Whole ass fuck, boy.
Hey, he
You
don't
a
know who he
bitch, nigga.
talking to.
Don't
He
you
don't know
forget
who
you
he
a
talking
bitch,
to.
nigga.
Look at him.
Don't
Look
you
at him
forget you
talking
a
shit.
bitch, nigga.
Nigga, ask
SendaRoni,
your mom that, fuck nigga. I
SendaRoni,
guarantee on
SendaRoni.
your life you won't do nothing. Look at him in the
SendaRoni,
left. Oh, head, stop,
SendaRoni.
bro.
Bitch in the
Oh,
chat talking
head.
about he
See,
enjoyed
that's
that.
why I don't hang around you and your dirty ass friends, because he won't do shit to me in real life. Tell him to watch his mouth.
Fuck you up.
So early, what it do?
Fuck wrong with him.
No, I
That's
don't
all
want
this
to go
You
at
nigga
you
try
got a
to
first.
nigga
interrupt you
here
to say?
yelling and
Yeah,
shit. Nigga, I'll do you
That's
dirty
what
as
Deuce
fuck.
Deuce
Watch your
interrupted
mouth.
you to say? He ain't
Yeah,
say
so
nothing.
yeah, oh hell, like I was saying before, that dirty ass Mexican face looking ass nigga started yelling and
yeah,
shit like
Oh,
a bitch.
the
That's
Mexican
going
face.
on
Look
in
at
this
this
nigga.
nigga
Come
looking
get
like a
mine right. He is
Colombian
nowhere near me at
grayscale.
all.
This nigga look
Anyway,
like he just got
look,
back
up
to
under the
that
damn
dude sound
railroad
like
or
a
something.
tether and having niggas up here that eat mystery meat for
Yeah, he used to look like
breakfast
a
every morning.
panhandler.
Fuck wrong with him.
bum, 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 bum.
old head know good goddamn well what I'm saying to him. I'm like, man, you know good goddamn well the motherfuckers crossing that border
Yeah,
is
Ohad
illegal.
is he has a liberal agenda, but he want to act like he's a fucking conservative, and you can't be both, Ohad. You
what I'm
can,
saying
but
is this.
Oh, y'all talking about
What I'm
politics?
saying is this, nigga. These niggas walking into slavery.
What up, cuz? No, fuck all that slavery shit. Go ahead, stop with that. Just because when
Yeah,
slavery,
Deuce let that fuck boy ride on me for no reason at all.
Man, that nigga didn't do nothing. That
Y'all
nigga
can
ain't said that
admit
nigga ain't.
I've
What?
been pretty good
You
to
can
this
admit what?
maggot ass nigga. He come up, he talk all kinds of. I said I've been good to the nigga. Motherfucker, man, he get up
Yep.
here and he talk shit to everybody. I say nothing. I just let
Yep.
it go on
Yep.
because I know he
Yep.
don't mean it and all. But nevertheless, he says he enjoyed a motherfucker riding on me like that.
It's a cold
How does
game, man.
that work?
Mm-mm. He showed no remorse. Then
How
he
does
pull up back to your. Then he come back to your show like, "Hey, what up, Ronnie?" Yeah, man.
yeah.
Tongue lashing. Yeah, there's nothing but a tongue lashing. He knows the tongue lashing was gonna be in progress. You know, he does maggot. Maggot does what maggot does. True maggot.
A maggot does what a maggot does.
Infested.
That's what a true maggot about. That's what a true
Yeah,
maggot about, man. Don't
he's
forget.
infested. He's
A true,
infested. Yeah, he's
yeah,
possessed.
a true maggot. They can't stop.
Spineless, heartless,
Yeah,
brainless,
Cannibal.
useless.
Yeah, that's about
yeah,
it.
yeah. That's a true maggot. That's a true maggot. You understand me? Deuce
Yeah,
running is
he's
a true
only.
maggot.
Well, they say he only good as his last lie. That's definitely what it is. Now what?
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Now I know he goes live. He in trouble now. Send the boys on over there.
Oh yeah, fuck him up.
Excuses and that.
You have to switch
Fuck
his
him
name
up.
up or something.
Yeah, you need to. Shit. No, you failed, nigga.
You
Don't
failed,
do
maggot.
win.
Yeah. He's the failure.
You are fired. What did he say? You are fired, huh?
Deuce running. You're fired.
Well, we got rain today. We got rain today. Kids, we ain't doing no barbecue today. We might do some barbecue at the porch. Get the barbecue going regardless. Man, I done put her to sleep. You know, she don't stay with me. I give her some good dick. She want me to go and cuddle. We ain't doing all that. You know all this cuddle. I'm doing no cuddling time any other time about this time. You got to go to work in the morning. Don't get me all soft. I wake up and you gone and shit.
He talking about Queen Gigi Jaguar right.
Oh, Jaguar right, huh? That's what he called it.
That's what
They can't. They keep giving Queen Gigi new names, huh?
Yeah. I'm about to stop that too.
Yeah, country girl is country girl.
I'm about to stop all of it. Organ
She got all that. She country thick too. The hell?
What you say, man?
You country thick? Shit. And I know you know how to cook. Hey, I seen the other show. I seen the show yesterday. You had a woman walking around with nothing on, and she had a meal right there in front of the camera. I said, "Damn, she know how to get a nigga tuned in, don't she?" I'm gonna eat that food first. I'm good. That shit was getting cold. That plate was getting cold. Yes. Yesterday,
Bring it back here, man.
Looked like she had some candied yams or something on a dish.
Hold on.
She was walking.
Hold on. Who was walking around? Say, what happened?
Man, she had some see-through shit going on, man. See-through in the refrigerator, in the kitchen.
What show was this on?
Yesterday, man. All that booty. Yeah, all that booty on the damn TV. I thought it was Country Girl for a second, but I knew Country Girl ain't going out like that.
Right.
Country Girl like to be freaky.
She like to be freaky behind closed doors.
What show was this?
I think it was yesterday, man. She had this white. Yeah, she had a white see-through thing on, skirt thing.
What?
I don't even know how she put that motherfucker on. Mm-hmm. But it
Did
was
you
a
see
beautiful thing. Wasn't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I seen that damn food she got. Y'all women know how to get a nigga with that food. Then they can go ahead and put his wallet down and everything. He gonna go take his clothes off when that
what was
food
on?
cooking.
Hold on. What was on the plate?
It looked like candied yams, man. That's all I can remember. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you had it going on, man. You always got a country girl with some good food going on. I think it was old girl, man. You know, I can't even say old girl because old girl.
Right.
But anyway, moving back to country girl. What's going on with country girl? You working in the morning? You off today? You getting paid today?
I'm not working, but I'm working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Money still rolling.
Yeah,
Listen,
man.
boy, Deuce. Oh, you little maggot ass nigga. But thank you.
You know, he trying. He got to be good. He got to get good with somebody. He got to have a clean slate with somebody. You know, he think he can brown nose your females, SendaRoni, your crew, and then, you know, somehow you gonna be cool again with them. You know. Tell him, come on up. We ready for him. He gonna change that MAGA hat to a maggot hat.
Yeah, he gonna have a maggot. Put a T on that motherfucker. Yeah, maggot. Oh my God.
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh my God.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
Deuce, my God.
Up here, my God.
Maggot.
What is a Ronin anyway?
That was a hitman in a movie. Ronin was a hitman.
Okay.
So he basically saying he's like this sneaky troll. Like Ronin was I think Robert De Niro played Ronin.
Right.
And Robert De Niro played him. And the motherfucker was a hitman. It was like a team squad of hitmen and shit like that. He was out there making hits and shit.
Okay.
He added that 22. That 22 come from that Colt 45. You know what I'm saying? Them Deuce Colt 45s back in the day, you know?
Clean Eastwood.
Hey, that man at the bottom on there is so ugly. You got to take that.
Yeah, man, this motherfucker going at me, man. Let this piece of shit talk about me. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck,
Yeah, look at this Saint Bernard. Look at this nigga, man. That nigga bad.
Miss Peaches, you better get this rock rouser.
Miss Queen Peaches. Miss Queen Peaches. Is that what you said? Yeah, Miss Queen Peaches.
You better get this rock rouser.
Yeah, because that's what he looked like. Peaches, go get him.
Exactly what that motherfucker look. Motherfucker look exactly like that. Hey, let's go to Court TV. Subscribe to Court TV. Death of Sandra Birchman. Family sues 3 former police officers. Subscribe to Court TV. Hit that like button. Here's my review.
Welcome back, folks. We have another story out of Massachusetts that we're going to cover for you tonight. Some of you may have been talking about it, may have heard about it. Involves this young woman. Her name is Sandra Birchmore. Let me give you a little bit of the background concerning Sandra Birchmore. At just the age of 23, she was found dead, hanging in her apartment in Canton, Massachusetts in February of 2021. Now, the investigation into what happened to her revealed or was ruled death by suicide. The state medical examiner, after the autopsy, found that it was death by suicide. The same autopsy reported that she had been 3 months pregnant.
Damn.
So you've got a 23-year-old taking her own life while 3 months pregnant. So what's the story behind this woman? Well, there's a lot to it, and it's pretty deep. And we begin by taking a picture, I think you just saw it, of young Sandra Birchmore. Here she is. She enrolled with the Stoughton Police Youth Explorer program when she was just 13 years old, okay? Young girl, teenager, right? Wants to get involved in law enforcement. How exciting is that? And here she is pictured with Officer Robert Devine from the Stoughton Police Department. I think he became the chief. But the chief in this picture is part of the story. He is now one of 3 officers accused of having some level of an inappropriate communications, contact, and grooming with this teenage girl, Sandra Birchmore. Now, these 3 officers from the Stoughton PD, on the left, that's Matthew Farwell, who allegedly began a physical, I wouldn't call it relationship because it cannot be a relationship. It cannot be consensual if you're 15, right? But some sort of physical relationship with Sandra when Sandra was 15. Sandra told her friend, allegedly told her friend, that he was the father of the child that she was carrying when she was found hanging in her apartment. Now, we can go back to them if we want. If we can go back to that picture, because I want to describe who the person is in the middle. The person in the middle is William Farwell. That is a twin brother of Matthew Farwell. He's also alleged to engaged in multiple inappropriate physical encounters with her. Again, these are allegations. No one's been charged with anything. And like everybody else, they're presumed innocent, but these are allegations that have been made. He also allegedly sent her explicit messages and photos to her while he was on duty. So what's the big development in this case? Well, Dr. Michael Baden, you know Dr. Michael Baden. This is him in the O.J. Simpson case years ago. One of the most renowned forensic pathologists has been hired by Sandra's family as they are suing the Stoughton Police Department and the city of Stoughton and those 3 officers. He took a look at the autopsy results, and he found, based upon his review, that Sandra's death was a homicide. Now, I want to read for you a statement from the new and current Chief of Police of the Stoughton Police Department, Donna McNamara. I would be remiss if I did not remark that I have reviewed the findings of the outside doctor, that would be Dr. Baden, retained by Sandra's family. I was profoundly disturbed and troubled by what I read. While I'm not a trained medical examiner and I'm not qualified to draw any direct conclusions, the findings certainly warrant further examination at the highest level. So, more problems with local police, or more alleged problems with local police in Massachusetts, in that same area of Massachusetts, and now looking into exactly how Sandra died. Was this death by suicide or was this homicide? Let me bring in our special guests who are joining us tonight. Creator of the Justice for Sandra Birchmore Facebook page, Melissa Berry, and the page's moderator, Suzanne Cleveland. Thank you both for being here. This is the first time on this program we are covering this story. We've got a lot of viewers watching right now who've been live.
All right, now as y'all can see, she was sleeping with multiple men at the police district. They say they've been grooming her since she was 15. They're saying that They're charging one with the murder, but there are two other officers that the district attorney is not talking about to the public. So pay attention to what you guys are watching. This is real.
Locked into the Karen Reed case and are waiting to hear the results of that as the jury deliberates. So, Melissa, I'll begin with you.
You're still a magnet.
Let's start with Sandra. Tell us about Sandra so folks watching now, myself, everyone else, have a better understanding of who she was and where she was in her life at age 23.
Sandra was a quirky, kind child. She grew up in Stoughton, Massachusetts, and she was excited that she was pregnant and about to have a baby. She would tell anybody that she was so excited to have this child. And that is part of the reason why people didn't believe that she did this to herself. She grew up, she did have a hard life. You know, her mother passed away in 2016 and her grandmother passed away in 2016. And a lot of other family members passed away around that same time. So she did have a tough life, but she was so excited to become a mother. And these men took advantage of her, and it's just heartbreaking to see what was done to her. So,
well, Suzanne, let's talk about that. Some of these allegations, and obviously there's the family is now bringing a civil suit. What is the nature of the allegations against these officers and what they have been accused of doing to Sandra, and I guess beginning as a teenager?
Well, see, Vinny, that's the biggest problem, is that this poor young woman looked up to these officers as role models and caretakers and protectors. And instead, they violated her. And when the story first came about, it was already tragic that this poor girl died. And we know that Sandra didn't die by suicide. But the reality is that if it had happened that way, and then that horrible death is still on the hands of these predators and groomers who exploited her and took advantage of her and essentially stole her adolescence. So it was already a tragic story. And then as the layers unfolded, and as you know from Chief McNamara's statement, they know there's a lot wrong here. And we've known for a while that there's a lot wrong here. And that's what brings us together tonight.
Yeah, and the Karen Reed case obviously has put a spotlight on this area of the state and alleged actions by officers. Now, Melissa, I read the statement from the Stoughton Chief of Police. So what are your thoughts and what is your level of confidence that there's going to be further examination at the highest level, that there will be a thorough investigation here to take a second look at what happened to her when she was 23 and found in her apartment and what happened to her as a teenager?
Yeah, the FBI is looking into her case. The Attorney General has her case now, and we're hoping that because of these developments now with this pathologist coming out saying that her death was a homicide, that we can put pressure on the medical examiner of Massachusetts to reopen her case and re-examine her case, and we can get justice for Sandra and her baby. She was 3 months pregnant. And that's why we've been working so hard to get Sandra's name out there. This was even before, you know, this all came out. We are just working so hard to try to keep Sandra's memory alive. And with the Karen Reed case, we've been able to piggyback off of that and bring a lot of eyes on Sandra's case. And we're just growing and growing, and we're growing on her justice page and on the Twitter page that I also run too.
And it's not the first time that we've seen this. And recently here in Court TV, last year we covered the Alec Murdaugh case down in South Carolina. And on the heels of that case, everyone started talking about what happened to this young man named Stephen Smith. and that case was reopened. So I see a lot of similarities in what's happening now in Massachusetts. So Suzanne, what, from your perspective, and the folks that are supporting your cause, what is justice for Sandra?
Justice for Sandra. It would be holding these officers accountable for doing what they did instead of being protectors for her and caretakers for everybody in the community. They were doing a lot of bad things. Period.
Let me ask you, Suzanne, are we talking about the same?
And then it was sort of covered up.
Are we talking about the same investigators for the death of Sandra that investigated the death of John O'Keefe? Are there any sort of parallels in who we're talking about here?
There are a lot of common players in this story. A lot of parallels and a lot of common players, and particularly the DA. The DA in Norfolk County is heavily involved in this case. In a lot of the tech, a lot of the elements that mysteriously have gone unavailable. There's a lot of parallels between this very high profile case that we're all in right now and Sandra's case, and it's sort of a blessing that we have all of this attention drawn right now because a lot of the investigative issues and a lot of the behavior, it's the same across the board. And this gives us an opportunity to really stay on all of these problems.
Melissa, let me ask you, what has been the reaction of the police in Stoughton and these officers? I believe are all off the force now, right?
Yes, they're all off the force. Matthew Farrell has been totally decertified, and the other two officers are making their way through their hearings. It seems like the chief really wants to try to clean up, what's going on, what happened in Stoughton. I still think there's a lot of growth. They have a lot of ways to make up for what had happened to Sandra, but they've been, kind to us when we've wanted to do a standout, or if anybody wants to go hold a sign in this town center, they've been kind to us when it comes to that. But there's still a lot that I think needs to be done when it comes to the Sandra Birchmore case, and also looking into the program to make sure there was no other children that were abused.
Absolutely. That's a great point. Melissa Berry, Suzanne Cleveland, Justice for Sandra Birchmore is the movement that you're representing. We appreciate your time tonight and giving us a little insight into what else is happening up there in Massachusetts. And we'll speak again. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having us.
When we come back, we're going to bring in our own forensic expert. We'll bring
As you can see, this is not just a regular suicide. This was a murder cover-up, an attempt to hide pedophilia.
Absolutely.
This was a murder cover-up to hide injustice. This was a murder to hide the irresponsible acts of the law enforcement given an oath to protect and serve. This is wrong. This is not what America stands for. This is not what Melania wants for the country. Melania doesn't want this for the country at all. They've been grooming this young lady. Threesomes, wild orgies, wild orgies, wild orgies, wild orgies. Handcuffs, flashlights, taser guns. They were using all these things. This was nothing. This was nothing. This was nothing. The story gets deeper. The story gets much deeper. Pay attention.
in our former prosecutor from the area to find out, well, what happens next? What could happen here as we continue to take a look at the case of Sandra Birchmore?
One of the most successful true crime TV shows ever.
This is crazy.
Now has a new home on America's original true crime obsession. 48 Hours on Court TV. Coming up next on Court TV.
We're in the final stretch as the case against Karen Reed nears its end. Plus, Friday, hear from the loved ones left behind with a voice for victims.
Opening statements with Julie Grant. Mornings at 8, 7 Central on Court TV.
I think it spoke to us because we're local. So my bestie lives in Canton. I'm a Stoughton resident. The Sandra Birchmore story really spoke to me. I have a child in the middle school, and it was local, and we knew it just didn't sit right.
So there you have one of the supporters of Karen Reed talking about a different case in the same county, Sandra Birchmore. And that's what we're talking about now. 23-year-old woman was found hanging in her apartment in Canton. But now Dr. Michael Baden, who is helping out the family of Sandra Birchmore, has now written a letter to the Birchman's lawyer about his findings and taking a second look at the autopsy results. And here's what Dr. Baden says about that alleged suicide. Ms. Birchmore did not die of suicidal hanging. The cause of Ms. Birchmore's death is strangulation, and the manner of death is homicide, Baden wrote. And this is all from the Boston Globe reporting. While the state medical examiner found that Birchmore was pregnant when she died, the office apparently did not send fetal tissue for DNA analysis to determine who the father was. Swabs from Birchmore's body, hair, and fingernail clippings and clothing she was wearing were taken for a sexual assault kit, but Baden wrote in his report that it appears the evidence was not tested. In Baden's letter, he said Birchmore fractured her right hyoid bone, a small U-shaped bone in her neck. Such an injury occurs rarely, if at all, in suicidal hanging and does occur in half of homicidal strangulations of women. Powerful stuff. So let's bring in our guests, our experts, to get a little more perspective on this. Joining us, Massachusetts attorney Rick Grundy, who prosecuted criminals in Norfolk County for many years. Also joining us, board-certified forensic pathologist, Dr. Priya Banerjee. All right, Dr. Banerjee, I'll begin with you. And the findings of Dr. Baden talking about this U-shaped bone in the neck. How significant is it? And from your perspective, is it more indicative of homicidal strangulation or suicidal hanging?
These are all great questions. And, that's the sort of clutch point here. I think you have to take it into context that she's extremely vulnerable. She was young and pregnant. And we know that that population, any pregnant woman, but a young pregnant girl is especially susceptible to violence. So forget about any other backstory, even in isolation. So I want to bring that up. I think there was a huge misstep, in fact, verging on malpractice, if you will, by not testing the fetal sample. So that's the baby tissue for DNA or saving it, because that's always a question in these cases. And I don't think it was known that she was pregnant. And finally, the sort of clutch point, the hyoid bone is a very delicate U-shaped bone that sits under the chin where I am pointing. And I sort of explain it like the wishbone of a turkey. It's very delicate. When you play tug of war with it at Thanksgiving, it breaks. Now, like that, it has to be fixed. So this is like a floating bone. So you have to sort of have pressure from both sides. That can happen in hanging, but again, to me, it's a red flag that needs to be really looked at carefully because the homicide suspicion is there.
All right, Rick Grundy, what happens now from the justice side of all of this? You have the chief from Stoughton, the new chief, saying further examination at the highest level is warranted here. It seems like there might be some federal action on all of this, but How about Norfolk County? How about the medical examiner? How does this proceed from this point if you have a forensic pathologist from a civil case providing an opinion like this?
Well, you take that opinion to your own medical examiner's office and you present any other evidence, the DA's office, or present that there's other questions out there that warrant looking back into what they're doing. The big question becomes, I don't know what the internment was of this young woman. I've had cases where one case in particular was a 15-year-old girl who was put in the ground as a natural death. 26 years later, we did we brought her in and did a re-autopsy, and we were able to, there was enough remains there in the condition to determine that she was in fact strangled. So we got to determine what we have to look at and whether those nail clippings, etc., are still available. Murder case, there is no statute of limitations, so it can get up and running at any point in time.
Let me ask you, Dr. Priya Banerjee, this is 2021 when this happened. Any value in exhuming the body? And could you, through that process, and do another autopsy? Is there any chance that you could somehow determine who the father was?
Yeah, that's a difficult question. I wanted to bring up something about the hyoid bone. I just wanted to say that it usually is in multiple pieces and doesn't fuse. It has cartilage in it in younger people. So again, it's going to take a lot to fracture it. That needs very careful analysis. And I don't know if there's any retained samples. So usually with an autopsy, there's small nickel or dime sized pieces of tissue that we keep in case there's a question. I don't know what the retention time is for the office, whether that sort of small sample has the fetal tissue that can be sampled. Maybe they did microscopic examination that would have access to tissue, or worst case scenario, to exhume her. I think this is such a serious case. It's at least worth effort, of exhuming her if it goes to that, if those first two scenarios aren't possible.
All right, we have about 20 seconds left here, Rick. The final word. You know the politics up there. You know the way law enforcement works. What are the chances, do you think, of something happening here?
You know what? They're answerable to the people whether they want to be or not, because they do have to still get elected. So the people can move this along. From what I'm hearing and what I know about this case, I hope they get behind it. I hope everybody gets behind them, because this is one that absolutely should be looked at further. I can give you the Real Housewives background with respect to all the politics, both the prosecutor, the district attorney before the current one, and his brother being a Stoughton police officer during this period of time, not implicated in any matter.
Gotcha. All right.
And then
we're out of time again, Rick.
Is the present DA.
We're always out of time, but thanks so much. Rick Grundy, Dr. Priya Banerjee, appreciate it so much, your expertise and analysis. All right, before we go, please take a look at the screens. Folks, we have a missing child. This is Amoni Michelle Javoana Bro. Amoni's missing out of Dayton, Ohio, only 15 years old. If you see her, pick up the phone, make the call, 1-800-THE-LOST, 911, or you can call the Dayton Police Department in Ohio. Let's see if we can get Amoni to a safe place tonight. I'm Vinny Politan. Thank you for watching. Have a great night. Please don't forget to hug the kids.
Yeah, it's tragedy, man.
Listen, you can hear anything?
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Gigi is not promoted to a B cup. That's a lie. You're lying. Once again, you're a big time liar. You're a big time liar, Deuce. You're just a big time liar. Gigi is not demoted to a B cup. She's gonna stay where she is. Lovely, in the lovely B and above, C and above categories. You're lying, Deuce. You're lying.
Got a little
You're
static
lying.
behind you, I believe.
Can you hear me now? Am I clear? Am I
Yes,
clear?
sir. Yes, sir.
Am I clear? Thank you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Deuce, deuce. Gigi is going to remain an E cup. She's going to remain her E's. She's going to keep her E cup. As
Yeah,
simple
you
as
can't
that.
switch
She's
them
going to keep her
things. You
E's.
can't. Yeah, you can't
Yes,
switch them
yes.
things.
We don't give a damn about breast cancer, any of that faggotry. We care about none of that. There's no nipping, no cutting on these. They're going to remain E's. Deuce, you're wrong. You're a liar. You're a maggot. You're sick. You're a fuckboy. You're wrong, Deuce. You're wrong. There's no demotion. Gigi, Queen Gigi is remaining an E cup. Yes, back to the story. This is very a sad story there. You know, I hate that had to happen. But somewhere the officers feel like they had to take her out, allegedly. I talked to Milana. She doesn't know much about this, but she
Yeah,
thinks it's foul play.
that DNA would have answered a lot.
Mailman, yes, the DNA, mailman. Milani brought up the DNA. Would have answered everything, mailman. You're right. You're correct. It would have answered everything. They're covering it up. They're covering it up. They're trying to turn an E cup to a B cup. And everybody sees it. Everybody sees it. Everybody sees it.
They can't alter that DNA. They can't cover up the sun with one finger.
You cannot alter. You cannot alter these. They are real. They're very real. You can't alter them. You can't take these away. You can't take these away. You got to put these on a mantle. You got to put these on a mantle. Got to get these plastered, molded, sculptured. No demotion. No demotion. All devotion. No demotion. All devotion. 22. You are a certified juicy maggot. Nothing more, nothing less. You're not demoting Queen Gigi. She's going to remain an E cup. Your statements are foul, degrading, and outrageous. 22, you're an outrageous, juicy maggot. You're an outrageous, juicy maggot. You're horrible.
What Sugar do? Sugar got time down, huh?
I didn't do that. I don't know what happened. Milani did that.
She ain't playing.
Milani did that. Sugar, it wasn't me. I don't know anything about that, Sugar. It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with that. Milani timed you out. Sorry. Sorry. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I don't know anything about it, Sugar. I didn't even see it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening right now. I had nothing to do with it. Sugar, it wasn't me. Milani timed you out. It wasn't me. Listen to me. Listen to me, Sugar. It wasn't me. Listen to me. Listen to me, Sugar. We go back. We go back, Sugar. It wasn't me. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, Sugar. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this. I don't know. I don't know.
It was a witch hunt. It was a hoax.
I have to talk to Milani about it. I don't know, Sugar. Milani has to tell me what's going on. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Milani, I think Milani zapped you. I don't know. I think you got zapped. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mailman,
Nice to meet
mailman,
you. Let's
mailman.
go right here.
I
Nice
always
to
salute
meet you.
you. Mailman. I always salute you. I always enjoy your company. I always appreciate you coming on. I would have never known Sugar was timed out if you hadn't ever told me. I would have never known. I would have never known.
Look like they
I don't
banned
think
her.
Milani. I don't think Milani would have told me about this.
She's
I don't
gonna
think
need a
Milani would
pardon.
have. Yeah, listen, I gotta talk to Milani. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Milani did this. I don't know what's. I don't know
Give
why.
Melania my regards, please.
I don't
Until
know
next
why.
time. Until next time.
I don't know. Yeah, man, I'll give her the. Yeah, man, I'm sure she hears you. I'm sure she.
That you
I'm
sleeping in the
sure.
other room.
Mailman. We gotta talk to Milani. We gotta talk to Milani. I don't know. I don't. Mailman, listen to me. Listen to me, Mailman. We gotta talk.
I'll get with you. Hey, you don't get with you later on, man. Let me go ahead and tend to this piece of pumpkin
Mailman,
pie in the bed here, man.
Mailman. I listen. You described a phenomenal plate. You described a phenomenal plate. I didn't see that same plate. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened.
I mean, I'm not been on
I
a
don't know what
pussy
happened.
while she's asleep, man. I don't know if you should have woken up by now, you know, man. I gotta get
Oh,
you. Come on, yeah. Let me go and get you.
Mailman,
Yeah.
you got a lot going on out there. You got
Yeah,
a lot
like
going
going
on.
here. Baby wipes. Baby wipes are involved right now. We're going in for round 2.
Listen to me. Listen to me. We gotta talk to Milani. I'll talk to Milani. I talk to Milani because I'm confused about a lot. I don't know what's going
We gotta
on.
get sugar. Yeah, we gotta get
Yeah,
sugar out the
yeah,
clink.
yeah, yeah. I heard about the sugar. I heard about the sugar. I don't know what happened. I heard about the sugar situation. Last I talked to Milani, we was talking about a 10. We was talking about a 10. We just talking about a 10. We talking about 10. All we talked about was tens. We talked about tens. So next time I talk to Milani, I'll ask her about sugar. What happened to sugar? Hopefully she tells me. Hopefully we can work it out. Hopefully, sugar, you can come back, and hopefully we can continue. I don't know. I didn't do this, sugar. It wasn't me. It was Milani. Milani did this. I didn't do this, dude. It wasn't me. I didn't do this, sugar. I don't know what happened. I didn't even know. Mailman told me. I didn't even know. Milani never said anything about it. It was never mentioned to me. Milani kept it a secret. Sugar, Milani never told me anything. I never knew. I never knew. Now I know.
Nigga, I'm gone, man. You know I'm gone. I'll give it you.
I got
One love.
peace.
One love to you. But shout out to the chat. God Keys, Country Girl, everybody.
Water. Salute the Keys. Salute the God Keys. Milani loves him. Everybody loves him. The Queens love him. The Queens love Keys. They all love Keys. Milani loves Keys. We all love Keys. God Keys. Channel coming soon. I am God. It's on the way. It's on the way. I am God. It's coming at your motherfucking ass. Nigga. The motherfucker was having their way with Sandra Birchmore. One got her pregnant. during the train. These train rides can be expensive. Listen to me. Listen. Understand. These train rides can be quite expensive. Some people will kill you. Some people will kill you. Let's go to former detective accused of killing pregnant woman and staging death. Subscribe to NBC News.
We're back now with a disturbing case out of Massachusetts. A former detective charged with killing a pregnant woman and staging her death to look like a suicide. The ex-officer facing allegations that he killed Sandra Birchmore to cover up an inappropriate relationship that started when she was just 15 years old. Tremaine Lee reports, and a warning, some of the details are disturbing.
This is the moment an FBI SWAT team swarmed and handcuffed former detective Matthew Farwell 3 years after authorities allege he killed 23-year-old Sandra Birchmore.
He allegedly attempted to cover his tracks to literally try and get away with murder. And he almost did.
The former Stoughton, Massachusetts police officer is accused of strangling Birchmore in February of 2021 while she was 3 months pregnant, then staging her apartment to look like she took her own life.
He used his knowledge and experience as a law enforcement officer to stage her death to look like a suicide.
Court documents allege Farwell had an ongoing illegal sexual relationship with Birchmore that started when she was just 15 years old and enrolled in a youth program for kids interested in law enforcement. Phone records show the two exchanged more than 32,000 text messages in a year before she died, some indicating the two met up for sex while Farwell was on duty.
Matthew Farwell's gun and badge did not grant him authority to violate the Constitution. And it certainly didn't entitle him to sexually exploit, abuse, and rape a child before killing her and her unborn baby in an attempt to cover up his alleged crimes.
Before she was killed, police say Birchmore told a friend she was, quote, excited about the baby, but Farwell did not share the sentiment, allegedly telling her, that's not my child. I don't want anything really to do with you, and then pushing Birchmore to the ground, according to the indictment.
In the hours leading up to Sandra's death, she reached out to a photographer to inquire about booking a newborn photo shoot. She also reached out to a friend about obtaining baby clothes.
Farwell's attorneys have not responded to NBC's request for comment. Birchmore's family and supporters have been outraged for years, questioning the handling of the case. Police audio, obtained by NBC Boston, suggests the family was skeptical from the start. Her death was ruled a suicide.
I regret, ma'am, that I have to tell you that Sandra is deceased.
Oh my God.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
It's too late. She would have committed suicide. She was so happy to be pregnant.
The Stoughton Police Department opened an internal investigation after Birchmore's death, concluding in addition to Farwell's inappropriate relationship with Birchmore as a minor, 2 other Stoughton officers, including Farwell's brother, and a 4th officer who is now at a different department, had inappropriate relations with her in their capacity as police officers, though they did not specify her age at the time.
The things that they did to her are disgusting. She admired the police. She wanted to be a police officer. They took advantage of her.
All 3 Stoughton officers have resigned, and the 4th former officer has not been named. So far, Farwell is the only one that's been charged. The other officers have denied the allegations made against them in a civil suit brought by Birchmore's estate. Stoughton Chief Donna McNamara has called for the men to be decertified as police officers. So they can never serve again.
I said this 3 years. Years ago when it happened. I said it 2 years ago in a news conference. This is a horrific situation.
Tremaine Lee joins us now in studio. Tremaine, these allegations are very serious. What kind of time could this officer be facing? And could there be any more charges filed?
Very serious. Indeed, if this officer is convicted, he's facing a minimum of life in prison. The state police.
Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I haven't seen a case like this in quite some time. Listen, a 3-way, 4-way love affair turns into murder. 3 cops and a young lady. Sexual orgy turned homicide. They're saying they've been grooming. She's been grooming. She's a groomer. They saying she's been groomed. By 3 cops. Sadly, out of the 3 cops, only 1 is being charged at the moment. Out of the 3 cops, only 1 is being charged. Sadly, 32,000 text messages the year before she died. 32,000 text messages. 32,000 text messages. Do you know how much conversation that is? Do you have any idea how much conversation that is in 1 year with someone? 32,000 text messages. We're gonna have to go to commercial breaks one more time. Oh my God. Let's go to Court TV once again. Sandra Birchman's death, ex-cop arrested, staged, alleged suicide.
Department of Justice holding this news conference at 1:45 to further announce the arrest of Matthew Farwell in the murder of Sandra Birchmore, the 23-year-old who started as a cadet in the Stoughton Police Department and was, according to the federal government, groomed by Matthew Farwell. He allegedly had sex with her before she was even 16 years old, and they say that on February 1st of 2021, he murdered her, strangled her to death in her Canton, Massachusetts apartment, and then tried to make it look like a suicide. It was initially ruled a suicide before the family cried foul, hired their own private experts to go in and look at the cause of death, and it was only then that it triggered a federal investigation. And here we are. There's a live look at the podium in Boston as we await the results of what has been an extraordinary set of circumstances where this young woman's death has now been reclassified as a murder, and a member of the police department, the local police department in Stoughton, is now in custody. And Jessica, we were talking a bit after this news broke. One would think that this might not be the only arrest, given the fact cover-up seems to be a part of the equation. In fact, there's really no other way that it could have gotten this far without some sort of cover-up. It would be extraordinary if other people weren't involved, at least on some level.
Absolutely. And, I don't expect that the DOJ will say specifically who they're looking at here, but they're certainly going to use this opportunity to put out a sense of panic, perhaps, to have more people come forward and perhaps try to strike deals and provide more information here. That's often what they will do. And, I think it's very interesting to your point about what we talked about before with the coroner's report initially ruling this as suicide. How detailed, how much attention was paid to this? Was it just a situation, since it's now come out that there was strangling involved? I mean, I'm not a scientist or a doctor, but there are differences in the markings and things that you find around someone's neck when there is even if you thereafter try to pretend that it was a suicide by hanging and you do go through all those steps. There will be obvious things that make a difference that are factually very difficult to cover up. And unless the coroner was somehow just signing off, oh yes, it's just another young woman who committed suicide, the whole thing is there's going to be a lot that's going to be coming out here for sure. And no doubt.
Sandra Birchmore was pregnant at the time of her death. The indictment says that Matthew Farwell was informed that she was pregnant and that he was the father of that baby before he allegedly strangled her to death in her Canton apartment. And we all know all about Canton from the Karen Reed case. This is only going to increase the amount of, distrust within law enforcement. They're just getting ready they're just starting the press conference. We're going to sneak in a commercial break here. And then now when we come back, we will play it in full, the details surrounding the arrest of Sandra Birchmore. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Welcome back to Court TV Live. I'm Judge Ashley Wilcott, of course, honored to be with you. We begin with breaking news this afternoon out of Las Vegas, where a jury has reached a verdict in the investigative reporter murder trial. Nearly 12 hours of deliberating have gone by. Now they've reached that verdict. Defendant Robert Tellis is accused of lying for fatally stabbing him and claim his innocence. Professional assassin hour, and of course we want to begin though first in Massachusetts, where a former police detective has been charged in the death of Sandra Birchmore. Matthew Farwell is accused of killing the 23-year-old after she allegedly became pregnant with his child. According to the indictment, Farwell strangled Birchmore in her apartment and then staged the scene to make it appear as if she had committed suicide. The indictment also goes on to say that Farwell began a sexual relationship with Birchmore when she was only 15 years old. Let's go now to the press conference being held by the U.S. Attorney's Office outside of the federal courthouse in Boston.
Good afternoon. On February 4th, 2021, Sandra Birchmore was found dead in her Canton, Massachusetts apartment. The charges filed today in federal court allege that she was in fact murdered by Matthew Farwell 3 days earlier. At the time of her death, Sandra Birchmore was a 23-year-old woman with her entire life ahead of her. and she was pregnant with her first child. We allege that Sandra Birchmore survived years of grooming, statutory rape, and then sexual violence, all at the hands of Matthew Farwell, who was employed throughout their relationship as an officer and then detective for the Stoughton Police Department. And when it became clear to Mr. Farwell that he could no longer control Sandra Birchmore, he allegedly silenced her permanently. This morning, Matthew Farwell was arrested on a federal grand jury indictment, charging him with one count of killing a witness or victim. Specifically, Mr. Farwell is charged with violating Title 18 United States Code 1512 for killing Sandra Birchmore with the intent of preventing her from communicating information about his possible commission of federal crimes. How did this all unfold? What happened here? Well, back in 2010, a 12-year-old Sandra Birchmore applied to join the Stoughton Police Department's Explorers program, which introduces teens to policing. Officer Matthew Farwell was an instructor in that program. And as alleged in court documents, he befriended Sandra Birchmore, contacted her online, went to the library with her, became friends on Facebook, essentially groomed her. And then he committed statutory rape by having sex with her when he was a 27-year-old police officer and she was just 15 years old. Mr. Farwell continued to have a sexual relationship with Sandra Birchmore until her death 8 years later, allegedly meeting her for sex regularly when he was on duty and being paid by the Stoughton Police Department. Now, in the weeks leading up to Sandra Birchmore's death in February 2021, she found out that she was expecting a baby. And she told Mr. Farwell that he was the father. According to court documents, Ms. Birchmore was very excited about becoming a mother, buying baby clothes and other items, taking precautions to ensure the health of her new child. Sandra Birchmore had good friends, she had a good job, she had dreams of becoming a nurse, and she had a child on the way. But Mr. Farwell did not share in that excitement. It's alleged that Mr. Farwell reacted quite negatively to the news that Sandra Birchmore was pregnant with his child. And he acted angrily, it is alleged, when Sandra Birchmore started making requests of Mr. Farwell around doctor's appointments and ultrasounds and what information would be on the birth certificate. Mr. Farwell was losing control in late 2020, early 2021, and the information that Sandra Birchmore possessed about his illegal conduct was in danger of slipping out. In fact, word started to get out about their relationship. Less than 2 weeks before she was found dead, someone called the Stoughton Police Department and disclosed that Matthew Farwell had had a relationship with Sandra Birchmore. And when Mr. Farwell learned about that call, he became visibly angry. Mr. Farwell, it is alleged in these court papers, started to lose his patience, lose his temper, and the 6'4" Mr. Farwell started to be physically violent with 4'10" Sandra Birchmore. And Sandra Birchmore told her friends that Mr. Farwell had pushed her and shoved her and put her in a chokehold. She was scared. And during that same time, Mr. Farwell was allegedly planning Sandra Birchmore's murder. For the first time, he requested a key to her apartment. And she told friends that he was oddly inspecting the apartment and looking at the closet, including the closet that she was found dead in front of. And then it all came to a head on February 1st, 2021. Mr. Farwell went over to her apartment that evening and he strangled Sandra Birchmore to death. That's the allegation in this case. And he used his knowledge and experience as a law enforcement officer to stage her death to look like a suicide. He allegedly attempted to cover his tracks to literally try and get away with murder. And he almost did until today. Back in 2021, with the information that was available, Sandra Birchmore's death was ruled a suicide or deemed a suicide. But over the last year or so, the FBI and our office have been working exhaustively with our state partners. We've uncovered critical new information, examined the existing information, all of which led to this federal grand jury indictment. If convicted on this charge, Mr. Farwell faces a minimum of life imprisonment.
Faces a minimum of life in prison. Are you listening? He faces a minimum life in prison. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. Let's go to ex-cop strangle pregnant woman he groomed for years. Law and Crime Network. Let's go to Law and Crime Network. Law and Crime Network.
A former Massachusetts
Ex-cop strangle pregnant woman he groomed for years. Feds. Subscribe to Law and Crime Network. Here's my review. Hit that like button. Subscribe.
Cop now charged with murder in the death of his pregnant mistress, who he allegedly started grooming and having sex with when she was just 15. There's a lot to unpack in the case against ex-cop Matthew Farwell, but here's the main takeaway. 23-year-old Sandra Birchmore's death was ruled a suicide in 2021, and now prosecutors say it was murder. And there's a laundry list of incriminating evidence that puts Farwell at the scene of the crime the day Birchmore died. Other evidence shows motive, and even more evidence proves that he allegedly had sex with her when she was just a kid, multiple times. All this is laid out over a 45-page affidavit in the federal indictment against Farwell. So let's jump right in, but not before we hear from our expert defense attorney. What does he have to say about Farwell's case?
I don't know how he's going to come up with a defense.
More from him later, but first, let's sift through this affidavit. It's pretty long, but here are some of the most important bombshells that were revealed. We begin with just the basics. You may be wondering how these two knew each other at all. Well, that takes us back to 2011, when Birchmore was just 13 years old. She was part of the Stoughton, Massachusetts Police Department's Explorers program. It works to give kids an inside look at the criminal justice system and provide them mentoring and hands-on experience from officers. It was through this program that Birchmore got connected with Matthew Farwell and his twin brother, William Farwell, also another officer, Robert Devine. Now, these officers allegedly began grooming Birchmore when she was only 13. This grooming culminated in Farwell raping Birchmore in April 2013 when she was only 15 years old. At the time of this assault, Farwell was 27 years old. Birchmore writes about all this in her journal, but Farwell writes about it too, via text. On February 21st, 2019, Birchmore and Farwell had a text message conversation about Farwell taking Birchmore's virginity. Birchmore told Farwell that she was happy that he took it. Later in the same conversation, Farwell acknowledged that it was a big thing to be the first. Here's some of their texts about this. Birchmore writes, "Had butterflies so bad the day you took my virginity." Farwell replies, "Me too, it was such a big day." And here's some back and forth. Birchmore says, "Still know the date to this day." "Really?" "Yes." Smiley face. "That's not a date I'll ever forget. It was April 10th, 2013. Smiley face. Best day of my life." And she puts a face with a heart emoji. Farwell then replies, "Me too." This comes up again on June 19th, 2020. Birchmore writes, "I'm glad you agreed to take my virginity though." And Farwell agrees, writing, "Me too. LOL, if I pushed, I absolutely could have effed you without condoms from day one." Now here's Birchmore's response, "Probably if you really pushed it. I was kind of scared to say no in the beginning, not knowing how you'd take it. So yeah, you would have gotten no condoms, LOL." In February 2020, Farwell describes pinning Birchmore down during sex and asks her, "Will you say, 'Matt, stop. I'm 13. I'm not ready for this. OMFG, please stop.'" In other texts, he asks Birchmore to act like she's being raped when they're having sex, which, by the way, they allegedly had while Farwell was on the job, working as an officer with the Stoughton Police Department. To cover this up, Farwell falsely represented that he had worked certain hours, which in turn, and in fact, he was not working. They apparently had sex in his squad car and in public parking lots like Costco or Five Guys. It's important to note that during this time, Farwell was married, and by October 2020, his wife was pregnant with their third child. All this led to Birchmore presenting Farwell with an ultimatum. Farwell would have to agree to engage in unprotected sex with Birchmore with the goal of conceiving a child, and in return, Birchmore would not disclose their relationship. She even sent Farwell a photo of her ovulation schedule, and they shared planning to have sex during specific times of her cycle. Then, on December 28, 2020, Birchmore sent Farwell a text message informing him that she was pregnant.
She sent him a photo of a poster she made to celebrate the pregnancy. This was his response, quote, "I literally have nothing to say right now. How could you express that in text when I said I don't appreciate it?" Farwell alleged that Birchmore forced him to have unprotected sex when he knew full well what time of the month she was ovulating. After news of her pregnancy, he became aggressive, and Birchmore told at least 3 people that Farwell became physically violent when they discussed her pregnancy. As she moved along in her pregnancy, by all accounts, Birchmore was excited. She shared the news with Farwell, like her due date, when she had ultrasound appointments, and her plans for a gender reveal. His text responses during this time were unresponsive or dismissive. Then, on January 3rd, 2021, one of Birchmore's friends called the Stoughton Police Department, referencing a sexual relationship between Farwell and Birchmore. His response was extreme anger and sending texts like, quote, "Why would she call and drop my effing name, Sandra? Like, what do I have to do with you not giving her something? Like, you have no idea how bad what she did is." Farwell's coworker at the police department later told authorities he threatened them, ordering them to never speak of this call again. Then things seemed to change. Farwell came over to Birchmore's apartment and showed interest in her pregnancy. He even looked around her apartment in the closet and the bathroom. According to court documents, officials believe that Farwell's shift in demeanor on or about this date was his attempt to appease Birchmore until he could kill her. Part of that plan included asking Birchmore to give him a key and keep it secret. Another part of that plan was inspecting various rooms of Birchmore's apartment, including the closet, to determine whether they contained items or presented options for how and when to kill Birchmore. That allegedly happened on February 1st, 2021. According to court docs, security camera video from Birchmore's apartment shows her picking up a DoorDash order at 5:01 p.m. on February 1st. 4 hours later, Matthew Farwell arrives at 9:14 p.m. the same day. He's seen entering through the main door and then goes up the elevator. You'll note he's wearing a COVID-19 mask, but witnesses later told investigators Farwell rarely wore a mask and actually was against it. Less than an hour later, Farwell is caught on security camera video once again, leaving the apartment. On February 4th, a wellness check was called, and that's when first responders found Birchmore's body in her apartment. She was wearing the same clothes as February 1st, the day Farwell came to visit. Birchmore was found unresponsive, seated with a duffel bag strap around her neck. Initially, Birchmore's death was ruled a suicide. The medical examiner noted that her hyoid bone was broken. That's the U-shaped bone at the front of the neck. And the hyoid bone has become a major part of her case because even though an ME initially said Birchmore died by suicide, a broken hyoid bone isn't indicative of suicide. In the affidavit filed just this week, prosecutors reference a doctor, William Smock, who has more than 40 years experience on the job. Dr. Smock's review of hundreds of cases of hangings in the forensic medical literature found no reported cases of hyoid bone fractures in seated women. Fractures of the hyoid bone are more commonly seen in strangulation assaults and in hangings with full body weight applied to the ligature, but not seated hangings. This echoes what we reported earlier this summer when famed doctor and forensic pathologist Michael Bodden reported he believed Birchmore didn't die by suicide. When I reported on Dr. Bodden's findings, I spoke to forensic death investigator Joseph Scott Morgan. Here's what he had to say about the hyoid bone.
That is an atypical injury that you have in a hanging. That means it does not occur. You have to have sufficient amount of velocity in order to make that bone fracture. And that's what we're looking at here.
On February 6th of 2021, Farwell was interviewed by Mass State Police and told officers that he was involved in a sexual relationship with Birchmore, but he claimed the relationship only began in 2020. And based on the text we just referenced, that's simply not the case. After all this, Farwell was outspoken about the allegations, denying all of them. He did, however, resign from the Stoughton Police Department in 2022. So that's the lengthy backstory that brings us to this week when Matthew Farwell was officially indicted in Birchmore's death. And while he's accused of sexual assault of a minor, tampering with evidence, and wire fraud, there's one major count that the feds are after: killing a witness or victim. Here's where we bring in our expert guest, criminal defense attorney Adam Conta. I'll start off with a question that everyone is asking. Why would it have taken so long for an arrest? This happened way back in 2021, and now there's an arrest. Why so long?
Yeah, I think that's really a great question, and it's one that the Stoughton Police Department is going to have to answer. The fact that this took 3 years to get to this point, when it seemed like there were some really pretty clear inconsistencies in the fact that it was ruled a suicide versus what the evidence was plainly showing, is sort of inexcusable. I mean, you have the fact that she had set up a potential newborn baby shoot for this upcoming pregnancy. She had a load of laundry that was mid-cycle. These aren't the activities of someone normally associated with being on the precipice and then following through with a suicide. So these questions should have been asked right away. What's interesting is that the FBI says that they're going to cooperate with the state and local authorities to see if they want to file any state charges. But that's not really the way it works. To me, that says that the FBI is saying to the state that they didn't do their job in investigating this properly, so they had to take it over and sort of, oh, by the way, if you want to add some charges, you can, but this is our investigation now. So I think they had their chance. I think the state had their chance, and they just didn't do it.
Hey, listen up. I have something you're not going to want to miss. Today, Upside is sponsoring Longtime's YouTube takeover, and here's what you get out of it. Free cash. Seriously, you just download the app and the money can get transferred straight into your bank account. I've started using it on things like filling up my gas, which normally I'm not super passionate about, but this makes it a lot more enjoyable. All you have to do is download the app, pay as usual with credit or debit, and then follow the steps in the app to get paid. To find out how much you could earn, click the link in the description to download Upside, or scan the QR code on the screen and use our promo code LCTakeover and get an extra 25 cents back on every gallon on your first tank of gas. That leads into the next major point of discussion, Birchmore's original manner of death. And we've had so many experts since her death come forward and say this doesn't really add up, kind of a list of several things that don't really make sense. So why then would a medical expert in Massachusetts have initially ruled it a suicide if other people are saying doesn't look that way?
Well, I mean, that's a tricky question because there's an innocent answer and there's a not so innocent answer. And I'm certainly not here to cast aspersions on the ME over there, the police department, or anything like that. But if I was her family, if I was Miss Birchmore's family, I would have some really, really serious questions that are going to be answered in the course of a civil lawsuit.
Very interesting story here. Very interesting topic. Ex-cop strangled pregnant woman he groomed for years. Subscribe to Law and Crime Network. Here's my review. 32,000 text messages. 32,000 text messages. 32,000 text messages.
Because just because it looked like that it was a suicide, meaning that there was a duffel bag, the handle of a duffel bag that was made to look like it was choking her, to cover up what now seems like a strangulation, you're going to have to have good excuses from several departments within a police department where 3 officers are at least alleged to have had a sexual relationship with this woman. Well, I mean, Mr. Farewell has straight up admitted it. The text messages are not up for dispute. The nature of the relationship is not up for dispute. The other 2 officers, I will say, they have denied it. But you're talking about a woman where 3 officers within the same police department are alleged to have had relations with, and now it looks like there was very obvious evidence pointing towards a homicide instead of a suicide. There's big time questions. This is just the beginning of this investigation.
You touched on something that is wild throughout this entire affidavit, the text messages that we can read verbatim, the conversations between Matthew Farwell and Sandra Birchmore. And I was pretty shocked reading all of these, especially with his background as a police officer. So why would someone of the law who assumes to understand it, why would he write all these things down in black and white, knowing that it could come back to haunt him?
Well, I mean, criminals aren't the smartest people sometimes, and you don't think about You don't think about the arrest and the evidence that's being preserved for an arrest. You think about the moment and what you're trying to do. And so this is someone who was in a trusted position, was a youth leader for the Explorers Club, an organization designed to encourage police activity in youth, to try to get them involved early, to become police officers maybe. He started grooming her when she was 12 years old. Sex with her started when she was 15 years old. You know, as a defense attorney, I cross-examine hundreds of police officers, and there are some defense attorneys who just think that all police officers are bad people, that the police should be defunded and all of that. I'm not in that camp. I think most police officers are really, really good people who are trying to help and are genuinely doing their best. But this is a prime example of someone with ill intent, someone in this position of power that wants to do bad can do tremendous bad. There is so much power to destroy lives, families, and communities when you are put in this position and you do the wrong things with it. And this just goes to show the worst example of what can happen in that situation.
While Farwell is indicted on only one count, the murder of a victim or witness, Conta says there's enough evidence to potentially convict him of the other allegations too. Putting the murder aside for just a sec, if we focus on the sexual assault allegations, I know most of the time we would want to have some sort of DNA proof of this sexual assault taking place. And obviously this happened starting back, I believe, in 2013. So it was a while ago. We don't have the DNA evidence, but we do have him texting, talking about taking her virginity or having sex with her. Are those texts enough to convict him on these charges?
Well, I certainly think so. I mean, because it's not just those. You know, if we look at those in a vacuum, they're terrible. The fact that he took her virginity at 15 is disgusting. The fact that after that he's texting her, and as you said, in black and white, that he wants to do, role playing, which is tantamount to rape fantasies, and wants her to pretend she's 13 years old, is so viscerally disturbing that when a jury knows that that person is willing to do that, it's certainly not a leap to believe that he would kill her then to cover it up. And while there's no DNA evidence specifically to an assault, the fact that there's a pregnancy and that he's the father of that child is certainly DNA evidence of a sexual relationship. And the text messages corroborate that it happened prior to her being 16. And on top of that, he was found to be searching how to delete information off of his phone to try to get rid of information that they had sex prior to her being 16. So this is someone who tried to cover up his steps at every turn. And so I think when you put those things together, yes, these text messages along with those other items is going to be enough to go forward.
Then there's the accusation of wire fraud. This one was kind of crazy to me because he says straight up in his texts, hey, I'm on the clock. And then he meets up with her to have sex, some of which during the time that she's underage. But now prosecutors are alleging he committed wire fraud because he was supposed to be working as a police officer, not having sex in the Costco parking lot or Five Guys parking lot with this underage girl. So what do you make of those allegations?
Well, I think it's just icing on the cake more than anything. I mean, they're obviously not trying to convict him on wire fraud. This isn't a Scarface situation where they're trying to get him on tax evasion because they can't get him on the good stuff. They have all the evidence they need, it seems like, from this very detailed filing. They have all the evidence they need to convict him on killing a witness, which she was, killing a victim, which she was, which they're already going to be able to get a minimum sentence of life in prison. So I think the wire fraud is just sort of so the jury knows the breadth of what this wrongdoing is, that this isn't a person who just had a violent outburst that maybe you could say there was reasonable doubt on. This is a person who has shirked his duties and the law for a long period of time. And this is a habit for him that he's fine ignoring what the rules are. He's fine ignoring what the law is, as long as it ultimately benefited what his sinister needs were.
So talking about the sexual assault and now moving on to the murder, again, it kind of goes back to the text messages because we have him talking about strangulation within their sexual relationship. Apparently, this is something that he likes. And we have multiple different occasions that he's talking about how he's going to strangle her or punish her with this sex. And then what happens, how she dies, Could we kind of infer that one could connect to the other, that he'd strangled her in the past and then he did it once again?
Well, you certainly can. And I think that that's something that will naturally happen. But the prosecutor is going to actually have to be careful that they don't rely too heavily on inferences. And, because there's so many examples of people in the public sphere and just throughout the course of the Me Too movement where it was, well, these are my fantasies, but that doesn't mean that I'm necessarily going to follow through on them. I'm free to express my dark fantasies, but it doesn't mean that I act on them. And so they have so much evidence here that those were not just fantasies, that they were, in fact, signs of a darker sort of a darker person there, even darker than grooming and having sex with an underage person, that I think that they're going to have so much to be able to corroborate it. I mean, she's got friends who came forward and said that prior to her death, that she had complained about him coming over and getting increasingly violent and pushing and shoving and even putting her in a chokehold. So the fact that he had a proclivity for liking sex that involved choking, the fact that he choked her aggressively prior to her death, and the fact that it matches up with how she was ultimately killed, I think they're all going to work together. But I don't think that the prosecution should ignore the others because it just seems so likely that he would have done it.
I know we keep going back to incriminating evidence, but there's 45 pages worth of it basically in this affidavit. And here's another major one that stood out to me. So on her phone, that health app that you have that shows how many steps you take per day or you're moving around, apparently it was going, she was moving while he came up into the apartment. Then it stops and he's in the apartment, according to security video, for another 45-ish minutes. Her phone has no movement. She is not moving after that time. What do you make of that? Is that a win for the prosecution in terms of her potentially being murdered by him?
Well, again, it doesn't look good, but if I put on my defense attorney hat, that can be solved in one simple question, right? Well, what happens if you put a phone down? Does it continue monitoring your movements? No, it doesn't. So they can kind of, all they need to say is that she put the phone down and that's why it stopped moving, versus it means that she was necessarily murdered during that time.
There's an important part of the case we have to remember: Farwell's history with law enforcement. Backtracking just a little bit, going back to the scene of the crime. Again, initially it was ruled a suicide. Now people are saying that it was in fact a murder. I'm wondering if his background as a law enforcement officer could have helped him to stage the scene. I mean, he even mentioned in some of the texts to her, I'm out on a case, somebody has died, there's a murder. So he's obviously been to murder scenes in the past. Could that have given him a leg up, so to speak, on creating this facade that it was a suicide?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He knows what they will be looking for, meaning the police. He knows where other people have failed in their attempts to cover up crimes. And so he has both the planning, the execution, and the cleaning. She has experience with all three, and seeing how people have succeeded and failed at each of those three parts of a crime. And so he's a tremendous leg up that a normal citizen wouldn't have in a situation like this.
If all this isn't enough, all roads seem to lead back to Farwell and Birchmore's relationship and her ultimatum. Either they willingly conceive a child together or she tell his wife. Let's also note that just 13 hours after Farwell left Birchmore's apartment, what we know as the final time anyone saw her alive, Farwell's wife then gave birth to their third child together. And that leads into my next question about motive. Now, obviously, we know we don't need a motive to convict, but oftentimes it's good to explain to the jury why all this happened. And as I'm going through this lengthy affidavit, to me, red flags are going up left and right that he clearly has a motive. I mean, there was an ultimatum. His wife gave birth about 13 hours after he was at her apartment. She threatened to tell the wife. I mean, is that a pretty major motive that prosecutors would present?
It's a pretty major motive that the prosecutors would present. Yes. I mean, it's so easy to understand. Some of the times with motive, it can be really convoluted. It can be tricky to get a jury to buy into it. And that's why it's important that you don't need to demonstrate a motive in cases. It's not part of the burden to prove a case beyond a reasonable doubt. You don't have to prove why someone did it. You just have to prove that they did it. But if there is a motive, then you can certainly consider that in context with all the evidence to decide whether or not this person's guilty. And here, where there is such a clear motive, that's just so easy for a jury to grasp and understand, they're going to lean into it heavy because it explains all of the actions that followed.
We focused a lot on the prosecution's case because they have a pretty big one, but we do know that Farwell pleaded not guilty to the charges just this week. So talking to you, a defense attorney, how is he going to come up with a defense against all of this evidence?
Oof, I don't know. I don't know how he's going to come up with a defense. If it was me, I mean, this is one of those situations where you might not even be looking to find that someone is not guilty. You might be trying to avoid the death penalty. This is a death penalty eligible case. Maybe life without death is something that Mr. Farwell could live with. It doesn't seem right now. He pled not guilty. He's gathering his defense, and he's just scared of what is to come. This is not someone who's expecting an indictment. He had essentially moved on with his life for 3 years, thinking that this was behind him and that there would be no charges coming. So now this is probably quite a shock to him, probably quite a shock to his family, who obviously had nothing to do with any of this and are victims along with everyone else involved. And so now they got to just see what the evidence is. I think once they see the breadth of the evidence, once they get a good look at what they're up against, I think they can make some more informed decisions. Everyone pleads not guilty at the original arraignment. That doesn't mean that he ultimately thinks that he will be found not guilty. It's just what always happens as you then start to gather discovery, you start to gather the evidence, and you start to go through everything. Maybe there are some big holes in this case. Obviously, this is one side of the story. It seems like a very thorough, in-depth, well-researched and investigated side of the story, but it is still that, just one side of the story. Maybe there's something entirely plausible that would explain everything and create reasonable doubt for Mr. Farwell that exists out there, but I certainly don't see it at the moment.
Just a reminder that Farwell is charged with a federal count of murder, meaning that if he's convicted, he could receive life in prison or even the death penalty. He's pleaded not guilty to the charge. Reporting for Law and Crime, I'm Sierra Gillespie.
A Nashville couple are found shot to death in their car as it laid in a ditch. Authorities would trace the crime back to the heir of an Austin, Texas staple who
That was a good show. Subscribe to Court TV, Law and Crime Network. Subscribe to Law and Crime Network. Here's my review. On go to DC Police Chief on Officer shot and killed while retrieving gun. Subscribe to WUSA 9.
all of the necessary resources.
Here's my review. Subscribe to WUSA 9. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Watch DC Police Chief on Officer shot and killed while retrieving gun from storm drain.
Good afternoon. I'm Pamela Smith, Chief of Police for the Metropolitan Police Department. I wanted to stop by and just kind of give you an update on what occurred yesterday. I don't think I need to repeat what happened. I just returned this morning. I was on the West Coast attending the Naval Postgraduate School of Executive Leaders, along with many other law enforcement colleagues across the U.S. I was in close contact throughout the entire day yesterday with respect to the tragedy, the line of duty death of investigator Wayne David. Assistant Chief Carroll did an excellent job yesterday with ensuring that all of the necessary resources with respect to what occurred yesterday was in place and available. I was in close communication with him, as I was also in close communication with Mayor Muriel Bowser throughout the entire ordeal. Today, I want everyone to know that the members of the Metropolitan Police Department and this community, we are hurting. This is hard not only for Investigator David's family, but it's also very, very hard for the members of the Metropolitan Police Department. Investigator David spent 25 years in this community serving and protecting members, residents, visitors here in the District of Columbia. And what a tragedy it is for him to do the job that he loves every day. And again, we're every single day trying to get these guns off the street. And that was one of the things that he was very, very passionate about. And so today, I want today to be about Investigator David. I want you to remember him, if you know him, his smile, his passion for this job, the passion for the community. He's lived his entire life here in the District of Columbia. He grew up here. He was an honorable man. I had the pleasure of meeting him and spending time with him last month during one of our retirement ceremonies. Affable, not really the rough and rugged kind of police officers that we might see from time to time doing the kind of investigative, violent crime suppression. But he was one who served with passion. And I want him to be remembered that way. I don't want him to be remembered any other way than someone who was a family man. He has 2 children. I've had the opportunity to speak to both his son and his daughter, who are traumatized at this moment. I've also had the opportunity to speak to his brother, who is a former retired Metropolitan Police Department officer, Officer Strawberry. And again, it's a tragedy. This is something that, you know, as police officers, we wake up every day, we put the uniform on, we do this job, we know what the inherent risks are. But again, when we lose someone in the line of duty, it is a tragedy for every law enforcement personnel that do this work. I want to also take a moment just to thank all of the law enforcement partners who have reached out, countless law enforcement partners across this country have reached out to extend their condolences and offered their support and their services. We appreciate you. We know that we are not the only police agency who have had to encounter this kind of tragedy. And so we join you in letting you know that we appreciate you and appreciate you reaching out to us and just giving us that comfort and support that we need right now. I'll take any questions that you might have at this time.
Chief, logistically speaking, I guess for those of us who aren't familiar with guns and misfiring and discharge, can you explain how something like this happened, especially for somebody who is incredibly well trained? And my condolences.
And what I can say to you is that, you know, anytime there is an accidental discharge, we have to go through an investigative process. So at this point, I cannot tell you what exactly occurred because I was not there, but we will have our Internal Affairs Division conduct an investigation into what actually happened by looking at body-worn camera video, speaking to some of the officers that were on scene, and then we will determine what happened and if there were any recommendations.
And as far as the suspect goes, can you update the search and what charges they may face?
So I think what we want to do right now is to find the individual. We have put out some really good images with respect to that. The Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI, and ATF are offering a $50,000 reward for anyone who can provide us with any information that's going to lead us to the individual who discarded that weapon. And my ask of him and anyone who knows him is that he turns himself in.
Chief, what kind of gun was he trying to retrieve?
I'm not sure at this time.
What's the protocol in general?
I can't hear you.
What's the protocol in general for officers retrieving a gun in a lockdown storm drain? Is there a specific general protocol that they have?
Well, I mean, I think there's specific general protocols for how we retrieve and recover weapons. I'm not sure if it's related to examples or scenarios of going in a drain. But again, what I shared with you before is that we will conduct an investigation to determine exactly what occurred. Yes, ma'am. All of our officers are required to have their body-worn camera active whenever they're engaged in any activity. So I have not had the chance to review it because immediately when I was made aware of the fact that one of our officers was shot, I changed my flight plans and I took a red eye here to DC, got off a plane at 7 o'clock this morning, went to my home, got dressed, and I came to work so that I could be here with my team.
Chief, a couple of questions, please.
Yes, sir.
Very sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I just wanted to confirm, are the flags at half-staff because of his loss, or was that for something else?
No, that is correct. Mayor Muriel Bowser has ordered all government buildings to have their flags flown at half-staff.
And will his name be etched into the memorial here?
It is a line of duty death, and yes, his name will be etched on the memorial behind me.
And then just one last really quick question. I know there's specific training that's associated with those who go in and do this very dangerous job.
Yeah.
Can you talk to that and can you articulate the courage that one has to have this job?
Well, I think we all go through our 36 weeks of basic police training, but then you have other officers who are violent crime suppression division officers who are in some type of specialty who go through a specialized training. And yes, it is a risk. We know the risk that it takes to do this job, but yet at the same time, these officers are resilient and they get up every single day to do this job. And I oftentimes tell people, you can talk about me, but don't talk about the officers. I know exactly how hard they work every single day to do this job and to take these guns off the street. One of the things that we can say about investigator David was that he was instrumental, very professional, very poised, but also very instrumental in recovering a lot of illegal weapons off of the streets here in the District of Columbia. And trust me, his acumen and his professionalism for being able to do that job will be sorely missed here within our agency.
I have heard hundreds, maybe even hundreds of guns.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. He had been on the job for 25 years. I mean, that's a long time. I mean, 25 years, and he 52 years old. You do the math.
Chief, are there any,
Let me get to her because you asked me a question already.
Chief, you mentioned obviously the importance for the suspect and anyone that knows him to come forward.
Yes.
In general, but also because of this tragedy. I know he hopped on a motorcycle and was able to get off that way. At this time, any contact with that motorcyclist who may be a key person in connecting to this suspect or their relationship?
At this time, it's still under investigation. Our investigative services bureau are certainly doing everything they can to track down not only who the individual is that jumped on the motorcycle, but the person that allowed him to jump on the back and ride off with them.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there any awards, accomplishments, recognitions throughout his career that you could highlight?
Oh, absolutely.
Anyone willing to share any of their experiences with the academy?
Yeah, well, I'll have Assistant Chief Wright come and talk about his experiences with him. And as you heard Chief Carroll state on yesterday, that he was someone that I'm going to assume trained him since he's been a member of this agency. And so again, the memory of Investigator David is fluid throughout our agency, but also with a lot of our other federal partners and local partners. I've been receiving a lot of accolades with respect to the work that he did and his relationship and his professionalism with working with a lot of the police agencies. It's my understanding he had been in the violent crime suppression division for over a decade. So he has built many relationships with respect to the work that he do. But I'll allow Assistant Chief Wright to come and share a few words with you.
Thank you, Chief Smith. It's a great question. So I was also a part of what is now called VCSD. It was NSID at the time, back in 1997, 98, and I was a part of the gun recovery unit. And so I started there. And as I moved into investigations, that's when Investigator David would come along and start his career there. And so we exchanged anecdotes and stories on not only how to best recover firearms and do it safely, but one of the things, because we were both DC kids, is how we do it professionally. And that was always top of mind for him and for me, is that we treated everybody with the utmost respect, whether we were about to place them under arrest, where we were about to recover a firearm from, but that was always top of mind for him. And I think that's a great distinction from him. And I think a lot of officers do that, but that was something that he taught. That was something that he handed down over the years to some of the young officers that came in. And so if it's anything that, because he recovered, as you said, hundreds of guns, yes, he will be known for that, but it was how he conducted himself in those recoveries. It was how he led the other officers that were part of his unit that I think served as a great distinction between him and some of the other folks that I'm sure in time will be able to mature into that kind of class of officer. I'll stand by and let the executive chief also share.
Sure. Good afternoon, everybody. Again, my name is Jeff Carroll. I am the Executive Assistant Chief. I had the opportunity to meet Investigator Wayne Dave in 2003 when he was my training officer when I first joined the police department. Everything that Investigator David did day in and day out, especially when I was a young officer, was teach us, how to safely, not only to respond to calls for service, but how to interact with the community. He, as Chief Wright and the Chief mentioned, he grew up here in Washington, D.C., and to him, this wasn't just a job. Every day he went out, he engaged the kids that were out there, trying to put them on the right path, talking to people, making sure they were doing the right things. And if he saw illegal actions or opportunities, he would try to intervene with that. Over the years, he developed, especially not only for recovering firearms, but stolen autos. He was always known to be around with a smile, a cheerful attitude, no matter what the situation was, no matter how long the day was, no matter what was going on. Wayne was always a ray of sunshine and willing to help out other people and help them learn. And that's something that as he transitioned from the 3rd District, where he trained me at, over to our Narcotics and Special Investigations Division, which is now our VCSD, is he continued with that. Wayne had 25 years on. A lot of the folks that are inside VCSD have less time on, so he's also there to help train and show them the appropriate way to lawfully and safely recover firearms, interact with the community, and really make our community safer. So it's just a great tragedy to our community. It's a great tragedy to the police department with the loss of Wayne, and that's all I can really say.
Any final questions? Hey, Mark. Yep.
If I could follow up on an earlier question and a second question about the suspect. Do you believe, what are your thoughts as far as whether you believe this suspect should be charged in some way with regard to the officer's death?
Well, I don't have any thoughts at this moment, Mark, to be honest. I'm really trying to wrap my head around what happened. It's such a tragedy. And it's one that I think we're still in shock, if that makes sense. So I really haven't had a chance to really put any deep thought into whether or not what type of charges would be leveraged, if you will, against the suspect. But what we need him to do is turn himself in.
And then on the weapon, have you determined anything about the history of the weapon? Did it be used in prior crimes? If it was on your radar? I know ATF has helped you out.
Yeah. And so, ATF, one of the things I can say about the Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearm Agency is that they are truly a great partner in these types of cases. And yes, they did have possession of the firearm at this time. What we do know is that the serial number was scratched off of the weapon, and so they're doing some work to try to determine where the gun derived from. Yes, sir. No, I do not.
Is there anything more you can say about this hearing today, yesterday? Because he's working a standard number of hours.
No, I cannot. I can tell you that he showed up for work as he do every day, diligent, and to do the work that he's been trained to do, but more importantly, to do the work that he's been passionate about doing for 25 years.
All right, thank you, guys.
All right, thank you, everyone. One point of clarification.
What happened there?
This is a public plea for anyone out there that has any information regarding the murder of Wahida.
Wow, chilling case, very chilling case. Subscribe to Law and Crime Network. The DC police chief subscribed to WUSA 9. The guy was doing his job, trying to retrieve a gun and accidentally shot himself. Very sad situation. Very sad situation. Let's go to let's go. Let's go to Fox 4 News Crime Files, week of August 25th. Subscribe to Fox 4 Dallas Fort Worth.
Dallas Police Chief Eddie Garcia actually corrected reporters today who called the attack an ambush, saying his officer was executed. Late last night in Oak Cliff, Officer Darren Burks was shot and killed while he sat in his squad car. 2 responding officers to that initial shooting were also shot in a gunfight. Officer Burks grew up in North Texas, graduating from Paul Quinn College, teaching math for nearly 20 years in high school before answering the call to protect and serve.
This is the man who killed Burks, Corey Cobb. He's being described as somebody who didn't believe in the law and frequently recorded these interactions with police. The Dallas police chief said he planned to kill an officer last night, and he put many more people in danger when he led police on a high-speed chase.
Our coverage begins tonight with an update on the investigation. Fox 4's Peyton Yeager is outside Dallas Police Headquarters. Peyton.
Steve, and it was an emotional press conference this afternoon with Dallas Police Chief Eddie Garcia. Chief Garcia says the gunman walked up to Officer Burke's patrol car and opened fire in a matter of seconds. Investigators searched his Dallas home and also scrubbed the suspect's social media, and that's where investigators found evidence that the attack was planned.
Our department is hurting. We're grieving the loss of our brother. And while we stand behind and support his loved ones and our injured brother and sister officer who are in their own fight after this senseless, evil act.
Dallas Police Chief Eddie Garcia called the killing of rookie officer Darren Burks premeditated. Investigators believe 30-year-old Corey Cobb was looking to target officers Thursday evening when he parked his vehicle in the lot of an Oak Cliff Community Center off East Ledbetter Drive just after 10 p.m. 2 minutes later, Officer Burks stops in the same parking lot in between calls.
Cobb approached Officer Burks and talked with him briefly through the driver's side window as he recorded the encounter with the cell phone. The suspect then pulled out a handgun and executed Officer Burks as he sat in his vehicle.
Police say Cobb went to his vehicle and pulled out another weapon, a shotgun, as backup arrived on scene. That's when Senior Corporal Jamie Farmer got out and was immediately met with gunfire. Farmer was shot in the leg. During an exchange of gunfire, she was shot in the face. Buick, leading police on a chase into Louisville. Dallas police surrounded Cobb as he exited his vehicle on Stemmons Freeway and pointed a shotgun at police. 6 Dallas police officers opened fire, killing Cobb. No officers were injured at this scene. 2 shotguns were recovered in Louisville. 2 handguns were found at the original scene in Oak Cliff. Chief Garcia says all 4 weapons were purchased legally. Officer Burks was rushed to Dallas Methodist, where he was pronounced dead. Meanwhile, Senior Corporal Farmer was taken to Baylor and released on Friday. Senior Corporal David remains at Baylor Medical Center in Dallas in critical condition.
Our officers were targeted by this coward. Our detectives have learned from social media that 3 days ago, Cobb approached an unmarked squad car of an unknown law enforcement agency and recorded as he questioned the officers about why they were parked there. He expressed problems with his personal and professional life online. And 1 day ago, he made a post indicating an event was happening on Friday.
Is there any problem, officers?
Cobb Cobb Bay's social media shows recordings of police encounters like this one, which was recorded earlier this week, showing him confronting officers in an unmarked squad car. There's also evidence he considers himself a Moorish sovereign citizen, someone who believes they're above the law. Dallas police also say he posted there would be a big event happening on Friday, but it was Thursday night when he decided to kill Officer Burks. And at the press conference today, Chief Garcia says that he was able to speak with Senior Corporal Farmer today in person. He was released from Baylor Hospital. Chief Garcia also was able to speak with Senior Corporal David at Baylor. She's still fighting and has a long road ahead. Chief Garcia says that he was also able to speak with Officer Burks' mother. There will be a press conference also on Monday. The Dallas Police Department will release the body camera footage and also the dash camera footage, and we will follow that on Monday.
A Corsicana ISD school administrator described in graphic detail the classroom attack that left her severely injured. Hello, I'm Steve Eager. Kendra Rogers read a statement to the media, taking no questions, as she described being under attack from the moment she entered the classroom. Fox 4 Sean Rabb in studio with her story. Sean.
Steve, under attack from chairs being hurled, attempting to defend herself and another administrator. She was struck by an object in the face that's taking something precious, both physically and emotionally. Kendra Rogers, holding hands with her husband Eugene, followed by family, walks into the Corsicana ISD boardroom, reliving August 15th, the urgent call for help at Collins Intermediate in a classroom for students with behavioral issues. The teacher trying to calm an out-of-control student.
When I arrived, the teacher and students were outside the classroom. One student was holding his head, having been assaulted by the student remaining in the classroom.
What she describes is a violent confrontation, much more than what the district called a classroom disruption.
He picked up a chair and acted as if he would throw it. He finally did throw it at me, but I caught it midair. He picked up another chair to throw at me when another assistant principal entered the room. I used the first chair to block the second. He picked up a third and threw it at the other assistant principal, and I used that initial chair to block the one that he threw at her. After blocking the chair thrown at the other assistant principal, he threw a wooden hanger at me, but I couldn't stop it fast enough. The hanger hit me in my right eye and knocked it out of the socket. I grabbed the blood was pouring out of my head and stumbled out of the classroom door.
Rogers care flighted to Parkland, emergency surgery to try and save her eye.
Doctors were able to reinsert my eye. However, they determined that I've been blinded, and they currently believe that my damage is permanent.
She says it's time for the state to reevaluate the education code and how marginalized students are disciplined.
Overly aggressive students need services to meet their needs, but I do not believe the safety of other students and the educational staff should suffer.
It's not the child's fault per se, but it is the child's fault. It has to be dealt with. You can't just say, well, this person has a mental condition, so we'll let it go.
Attorney George Ashford is not part of this case, but works in both the adult and juvenile system. Ashford says if the boy is charged, it would be a first-degree felony assault. The boy was released to his parents and must stay in a restricted place. But there will have to be a determination made about his conduct that will include psychiatric evaluations.
As severe as his actions were, as they've been described to me, and knowing in fact that he does already have a mental health condition, Sean, I can probably almost say for sure, and his age, him being so young, that's probably going to be inevitable.
The longtime educator says the governor and the legislature are complicit in what happened to her because they failed to fund public schools adequately to meet needs and mandates. The amount of state money per student unchanged since 2019.
I believe in public school education, but what happened to me should never happen to another educator.
Rogers and her husband, who's the Corsicana High School head football coach, taught in many public school districts. Her injury impacting countless numbers. Doctors have said her blindness is permanent and she may lose her eye. She says she's praying and believing for a miracle that her eyesight will be restored, and those many former students believing with her.
Hi, Sean. I have a question quickly, if you don't mind. we didn't hear anything about this. It's like the school locked it down and almost seemed to underplay it. Her injuries are very serious. What was the story behind not saying anything or seeming to play it down?
So the district had no words today after she gave her statement. I can tell you only, Steve, there were HIPAA concerns about her physical injuries. But other than that, the district called it a classroom disruption, clearly,
which is much more,
with another student being assaulted, also much more than a classroom disruption.
All right. Sean Rabb, thank you. The FBI is offering a $25,000 reward to bring a fugitive mom from Tarrant County into custody. Police believe her neglect and cruelty caused the death of her 6-year-old special needs son. His body has never been found, and police believe she is out of the country. Fox 4's Deion Anglin has been following this case for 2 years. Deion.
Hi there, Steve. That's right. Today, the first public appeal by federal authorities in this case, a reward for a mother believed to be responsible for her missing little boy's death. Nearly 2 years after the search for Noel Rodriguez began, the mystery surrounding the presumed dead 6-year-old Everman boy continues.
The community of Everman needs justice for Noel.
Justice for Noel. As you can see, these are strange times. There's a missing child. Someone is looking for a child. It's missing. Strange, horrific things are happening. I have to talk to Milani. Strange things are happening.
And Thursday, the first public appeal at the federal level.
The FBI is announcing a reward for up to $25,000 for information leading to the arrest and conviction of Cindy Rodriguez Singh. Cindy Rodriguez Singh is wanted on state charges for allegedly murdering her own young son, Noel.
Cindy Rodriguez Singh's last confirmed sighting was March 2023 at DFW International Airport with her husband and 6 other children. Authorities say Noel was not among them. The family boarded a flight to India just as local authorities had begun to investigate Noel's disappearance.
We're still standing here today. We're coming up on 2 years since the last time Noel was seen. October would make it 2 years since he was last seen. So this is very important to our community. Our staff has continued to work with all of our partners locally as well as with the FBI.
For more than a year, Fox 4 reported details of the investigation, including a search with excavation and cadaver dogs at the property where Noel lived with his mother, stepfather, and siblings in a makeshift backyard shed. Over time, the police department made assurances the investigation remains active, despite the absence of press updates, which caused publicity to wane. The case developments include October 2023, a Tarrant County capital murder warrant issued for Rodriguez Singh, and in November 2023, a federal warrant for unlawful flight to avoid prosecution.
Because we have an indictment, I know that I worked very hard to be very transparent and upfront with the media upfront, absolutely, and I've got no issue doing that. But now our primary goal has to be seeking justice for Noel. And to do that, we have to make sure that we protect the entire integrity of the investigation.
Meantime, authorities want people everywhere to be on the lookout for Cindy Rodriguez Singh, who is 5'1" to 5'3" and somewhere between 120 and 140 pounds, with tattoos on her back, arms, and legs.
She has brown eyes and brown hair. She was born in Dallas in 1985, is 39 years old, and is believed to have ties to India and Mexico. I am confident that the combination of continued publicity, the significant reward now being offered in this investigation, and the team of experienced investigators that have been assembled to address this issue are going to lead to the arrest of Cindy.
Now, because she may be outside the U.S., authorities are suggesting that anyone who happens to spot Rodriguez Singh in another country should report it to the nearest U.S. embassy. That's the very latest live. Back to you all.
Okay, Deion Anglin, thank you very much.
Dallas police arrested a 50-year-old man for shooting a 2-year-old little girl. Hello, everybody. I'm Heather Hayes.
And I'm Steve Eager. It's 9 o'clock. Court documents reveal it may have been a case of road rage in an East Dallas neighborhood. happened last night in this Far East Dallas neighborhood. Police say a family on a DoorDash delivery turned onto the street where the alleged shooter was riding his motorcycle. They swerved to avoid hitting him and honked. Police say he then turned around, pulled a gun, and fired.
Top of the morning, Kitty
Fox
Divine.
4's Amelia Jones spoke with witnesses, and she's live in Dallas tonight. Amelia.
Steve.
Yes, this news is horrendous. This is horrendous. All these activities, all these weird activities are going on right now in our faces, in our country. We need better. We need better. It's all happening in our country right now. This country must do better.
The woman I spoke to said when police got to the scene, the accused shooter showed back up and asked her what happened, and then proceeded to make up a story about drug dealers in the neighborhood. She found out this morning that this was the man police arrested.
A 2-year-old girl is in the hospital recovering after she was shot in the back seat of her parents' car. The two loud pops forced Jessica Husman out of her Far East Dallas home.
I got over to the car and it whipped around and then stopped next to me. And the mom, I assume, jumped out of the passenger side and said they shot my baby 2 times.
Husman saw the little girl in the back seat covered in blood. She told the family to go straight to the hospital while she called 911. Soon, dozens of Dallas police squad cars swarmed Husman Street.
The way that mom's voice sounded really just is all I can think about. And the way that little baby, she wasn't moving. She wasn't crying. And I really thought she was gone.
According to arrest documents, multiple witnesses told police around 8 p.m. on Sunday they saw a motorcycle with a sidecar that had a dog in it following a gray sedan. They say they saw the motorcyclist pull out a handgun and fire 2 shots. Police say witnesses identified the shooter as 50-year-old Jason Kane, who lives in the neighborhood. Before those witnesses identified him, police say Kane spoke to officers when they got to the scene. He told them that, quote, drug dealers that were involved in the shooting were down the street. This is the same story Husman heard.
And he said, oh yeah, that was me on the motorcycle, but I don't think I saw anything. And then he told me that there were drug dealers that lived on the next street. And I think he was attempting to imply that they had done it.
Detectives interviewed the family. They said they were delivering a DoorDash order when they saw Kane driving without his lights on in the middle of the street. They swerved to avoid him, and the two honked at each other. They say Kane proceeded to follow the family's car around the neighborhood and shout at them.
No, I didn't assume that one of my neighbors had shot a baby.
The police documents detail that when officers arrested Kane at his home, he resisted at first, but ultimately complied. Police say they also obtained video evidence of the shooting. When police searched Kane's home, they found multiple firearms, including automatic weapons and many satanic and Nazi symbols.
I hope that they do get the justice that they need, because that was horrific. That was really horrific.
This is the mugshot of 50-year-old Jason Kane. We just received it into our newsroom. His bond has been set at $850,000. He's currently being held here at the Dallas County Jail. Kane is facing 1 count of injury to a child and 3 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Police told us that the 2-year-old girl is stable in the hospital, but we don't have any information on her condition tonight.
Garland police say a man angry after getting kicked out of a bar started shooting, hitting 3 people and killing the mother of a 6-year-old girl.
So there's surveillance footage, and it shows that gunman opening fire from his car outside the pool hall. This is on Walnut Street. The gunfire hit a security guard and 2 innocent bystanders. One of them, a 30-year-old, was killed. Fox 4's David Santendry live at the Dallas County Jail with the story. David.
Yeah, that 23-year-old alleged shooter is expected to be transferred here to the Dallas County Jail, and police were able to identify him and his vehicle with that surveillance footage. Family of 30-year-old Gemma Rostron says she moved to North Texas from Nicaragua last year to make a better life for herself and her 6-year-old daughter. On Sunday, however, Rostron was shot and killed, her roommate wounded, as they were caught in the middle of gunfire, which appears to have been intended for a security guard who threw the alleged gunman out of a bar moments before the shooting.
I truly believe that the two females that were there, they were not targeted whatsoever. They just happened to be standing there.
There's shattered glass at El Durango BR and Club off Walnut Street in Garland after police say 23-year-old Sergio Nicholas Jaramillo Jr. shot the two women and a security guard.
The beef was between the security guards and him.
It's unclear what led to Jaramillo being thrown out of the bar.
Causing enough of a disturbance, either being loud, disrespectful, what have you, for them to say, hey, man, you got to get out of here. And that's kind of not an uncommon thing.
It is uncommon, however, for it to turn to deadly violence.
The suspect here in this incident took matters into his hands that are irreversible.
Police identified Jaramillo as the suspect with the assistance of this surveillance footage and flock cameras flagging this vehicle. Jaramillo turned himself in Tuesday morning.
He decided to fire a firearm at a group of people, at a business, at a building, ultimately striking 3 individuals that'll change their lives forever, and his own.
The department believes the 2 people who survived may not have lived had it not been for first responding officers providing first aid.
And so there's no doubt about it that those officers acted very quickly in helping to save those lives for sure.
Unfortunately, they were unable to save Rostron. Her family shared these photos of her with Fox 4. They say she was hardworking and charismatic.
You know, many lives have been changed over the actions of somebody for a temporary problem.
Jaramillo is charged with murder and 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. His bond has not yet been set. Steve, Heather, back to y'all.
A man's body was found in the backyard of a Plano home, and a suspect was arrested at DFW Airport. The body of 69-year-old Patrick King from Elburn, Illinois, was discovered in the backyard of a home on Bending Oak Trail yesterday. This is near the Deerfield neighborhood of Plano. Police arrested 39-year-old Andrew Sweatland of Los Angeles at the airport 12 hours after the murder. Police say the two knew each other, but a motive is unclear. King's cause of death has not yet been released.
Yes, as you can see, it's hard to trust anybody these days. This is Dallas news. This is Texas news. This is American news. So let's not be unalerted. Let's not be unalerted to strange things going on in Texas. Let's not be unalerted. Let's get back to the review.
Charged with multiple counts of sexual assault of a minor, a Kaufman County man out of jail on bond skipped out as his trial was being gavelled in, and prosecutors hope you can tell them where he is. Fox 4 Sean Rabb has this week's.
Subscribe Fox 4 News Crime Files, week of August 25th. Subscribe Fox 4 Dallas Fort Worth. Here's my review with the like button. Subscribe Fox 4 Dallas Fort Worth.
Track down.
We're in Kaufman County, outside the Justice Center. To my far left, your right, Mark Moffitt, First Assistant District Attorney. This is Taylor McConnell, one of the prosecutors here in the Kaufman County DA's office. We're looking for a sex assault suspect who was supposed to show up for court and did not. Tell me about Eric Coronado.
Mr. Coronado is a longtime Terrell native. He is charged with multiple counts of indecency with a child, and he chose not to appear for his actual trial that day.
So he was out on bond?
Yes, sir, that's correct. So we actually started jury selection that Monday morning, and we got part of the way through the jury selection realizing that he hadn't appeared. We went ahead and had a jury picked, but did not swear them in. When this first happened, we had all of the local law enforcement agencies. Since then, the Texas Rangers have been involved. Just about every law enforcement agency you can think of is out there right now trying to find Mr. Coronado.
Where did these bad acts allegedly take place, sir?
There were multiple acts, but the one that we were going to trial on took place between Canton and Terrell.
What bothers you about what happened here?
It's the victims who suffer the most when a defendant doesn't appear. He's certainly entitled to his day in court, but the victim is certainly entitled to closure and to be able to tell her story. And she had done everything that we asked of her, and now she's just stuck waiting.
What does the Kaufman County District Attorney's Office need?
We need to find Mr. Coronado so that we can bring him to justice and we can have that trial.
If someone recognizes his picture from this mugshot, how can they reach out to you all?
We would encourage them to reach out to the Kaufman County Sheriff's Office or their local law enforcement. Let them know, just provide whatever information they can. We are desperately seeking to find this individual.
Get at the Kaufman County Sheriff's Department. Get at the Kaufman County Sheriff's Department. Tell them what you know at the number on your screen. Help find Eric Coronado so he can be returned to the Kaufman County Courthouse and face justice.
A 22-year-old Dallas man said he was knocked out cold when the driver of a truck hit him from behind. Hello, everybody. I'm Heather Hayes.
And I'm Steve Eager. It's 9 o'clock. That driver sped off, leaving him bleeding on the sidewalk. Dallas police released these images of the black Dodge truck they're looking for tonight. The crash happened on August 11th as the young man was riding a skateboard home after visiting a friend. We talked to Fox 4's Peyton Yeager, and she has a story tonight. Peyton?
Had more than 24 staples down his leg and on his head. He just had those staples removed earlier this week, but he still has a metal rod in his leg. Dallas police released these surveillance stills, and they're hoping that the public can lead to tips coming into the police department of a black Dodge Ram with front end damage. Look, take a look. Was Julian Barrera in his hospital bed earlier this month?
I have to rely on the crutches a lot, yeah.
And this is him Wednesday.
And then there's staples right here. There's staples at the ankle.
The 22-year-old is at home recovering, but still in pain.
When I first got hit, it was really, really bad. I broke down a couple times because pain couldn't stand it.
Barrera was hit by a truck while riding his skateboard home from a friend's house in the Lake Highlands neighborhood of Dallas on August 11th. The truck never stopped. It happened at 2:20 a.m. on Audelia Road.
I was on the lane closest to the sidewalk and woke up on the sidewalk. When I woke up, there was people around me. They were telling me in Spanish to don't move, calm down, cops are coming, ambulance is coming.
Barrera broke his left leg and was bleeding from his head. He tells us the truck hit him from behind and he blacked out. Tuesday, Dallas police released these photos of a black Dodge Ram 1500 wanted for the hit and run. The truck's last known location was at a Quick Trip gas station at Royal Lane and 635. You can see damage to the truck, a missing front right light, and right fender damage.
He was just like driving like so casual. Like he didn't just hit my brother.
Barrera's older sister, Cassandra Barrera, has been in contact with the Dallas detective assigned to the case. She says he sent over this surveillance video of the Dodge Ram driving down Audelia Road just seconds after her brother was struck.
You left my brother on the sidewalk bleeding. So that pisses me off like a lot. And it breaks my heart just because I see how people are. I don't understand how someone can be so evil.
We checked in with Dallas police this afternoon. I know this happened a few weeks ago and they just posted those photos yesterday, but as of right now, no one is in custody. No arrests have been made. The Barreras are asking anyone to come forward with information or for the driver to turn themselves in. As for Julian, it could take him several months for him to recover.
An Ellis County woman is accused of stealing thousands of dollars meant for young cheerleaders. Police say that she stole nearly $20,000 from the May Pearl Youth Cheer Association and then used that money to fund her own lifestyle. May Pearl, small town about 40 miles southwest of Dallas. Fox 4's David Centendry spoke to the new head of the cheerleading group about what happened. David.
Well, about 80 kids cheer for the association, so $20,000 goes a long way. But right now that money appears to be gone, and the woman accused of stealing it is charged with a felony.
I would say this community is a community of heart.
Maypearl is a city of less than 1,000 people. You can drive along Main Street and pass the center of town within seconds. Just about everybody knows everybody.
The majority of all of us are friends.
So you can imagine how people felt after learning Ashley Nicole Boston allegedly embezzled nearly $20,000 from Maypearl Youth Cheer Association, the group she used to run. $20,000, which was supposed to help kids.
Disappointment and just that sickening feeling that you get when you know something's wrong, but there's not really anything you can do about it because what's done is done.
Kayla Williams is now the current president of Maypearl Youth Cheerleading Association. Dozens of elementary school-aged kids cheer for the association connected to youth football. Games are played on the high school's field. Boston was the former president.
So she handled all of the ordering, all of the money, all of the fundraising. She did everything on her own.
Last year, however, according to an arrest warrant, Williams and other moms found out that equipment had not been ordered because the money was not in the accounts. They told Boston she needed to turn over accounts to them.
So we all sat down and spent countless hours trying to make sense of things.
After an audit, it was determined that between 2020 and 2023, Boston allegedly used $19,417 of the association's money on payments to grocery, liquor, and retail stores, nail salons, and even direct deposits to her own Venmo account.
The biggest reaction was just that gut sickening feeling.
Maypearl Police Department's investigation took the better part of a year, but on June 27th, a felony theft warrant was issued for Boston, who turned herself in. The case is now awaiting review by the Ellis County District Attorney's Office.
The community as a whole is just glad that there's accountability.
The Cheer Association is funded by parents and local businesses, many who have now chipped in extra to make sure cheerleaders still have opportunities.
All you can do is make things better and move forward.
Boston did not return a phone call and message left on her listed number today. Now, since all of this has happened, the association says it's put together a 9-person board to collectively run things.
A little more than a year ago, Dallas police say a woman was driving drunk when she hit and killed a man walking across the street. Kylie Phillips is charged with murder in the case, but a trial date still hasn't been set. In the meantime, she violated probation on a previous DWI, served time in jail for that, and she was still allowed out of jail to await trial in this particular case. Fox 4's Peyton Yeager is at Dallas County Courthouse with more. Peyton.
Steve, we've been following this case for a year. The victim's friends and neighbors have also been closely following this case. They are pushing for a tough sentence in this murder case. They believe her punishment so far has been minimal.
So that's the hard part, is just waiting.
1 year ago, 63-year-old Howard Graham, nicknamed Smiley, was hit and killed by an alleged drunk driver while crossing Abrams Road in Northeast Dallas. Monday, fresh flowers and balloons were dropped off at his memorial.
The anniversary comes around, you're like, oh, she's still walking free. You know, she's going to be having Labor Day with her family, you know. He's not.
26-year-old Kylie Phillips is charged with murder for the crash and is currently out on bond. Investigators say on August 25th, 2023, Phillips was speeding in her white Camaro and struck Graham. Toxicology results revealed Phillips's blood alcohol concentration that night was nearly 3 times the legal limit. At the time of Graham's death, Phillips was on probation and required to have an ignition interlock device in her vehicle, but she didn't. Phillips has a history of driving drunk, including 2 previous DWI convictions. One in 2018 out of Van Zant County, the second out of Southlake in 2022. Court documents from Tarrant County show Phillips's community supervision for the Southlake case was revoked. She took a plea deal in March 2024 and spent 30 days in the Tarrant County jail for that case. Meanwhile, Phillips's murder case in Dallas County moves at a slow pace. In June 2024, a grand jury indicted Phillips and she remains out on bond with an ankle monitor. And according to this bond requirement from last week, she is not allowed to drive. Sharon Christensen says she's still hoping there will be a trial.
And state how we feel about it, because, he was my friend and I loved him.
Where Kim Poland also plans to be a voice for her friend.
He was a human being that deserved to live out his life, not being killed by some irresponsible woman that seems to think there's nothing wrong with driving drunk.
And Steve, we reached out to Phillips's defense attorney for the murder case here in Dallas County. At this hour, no response. She is due here back in court on September 9th. We'll follow it.
Very, very, very sad situation. Very sad situation. All right, let's go to man sentenced to life in prison for killing Benedict student. Subscribe to News 19 WLTX.
We're beginning our broadcast now in Orangeburg County. That's where 23-year-old Tyler Gibbons was sentenced to life in prison today for the murder of a Benedict College student. The case centered around a shooting at a house party back in 2019 where 20-year-old Donovan Smalls was shot to death. Today's decision comes 6 months after the first case ended in a mistrial. Victoria Samuels is outside the courthouse tonight with the details.
Today was a very emotional day in court here in Orangeburg County for the family members and loved ones of Tyler Gibbons and Donovan Smalls after a jury of Gibbons' peers found him guilty for the murder of Smalls in 2019. The judge then sentenced Gibbons to a life sentence.
I sit in this courtroom sometimes for the entire week and I see nothing but young men like Mr. Gibbons doing the same thing, and it's sad and it's frustrating and it breaks my heart for all the families. But there's a generation of young men that half of them are going to be dead and half of them are going to be in jail, and I don't understand.
20-year-old Benedict College student Donovan Smalls was murdered at a house party in 2019 after a woman fired her gun, setting off a chain of reactions which led to others firing their weapons as well. Gibbons fired his weapon and one of those bullets hit Smalls, who was taken to the hospital and pronounced dead. Back in February, a judge declared the case a mistrial after law enforcement didn't share evidence with the defense before proceedings began. Smalls' mother, Crystal Matthews, says it has been a long journey to get to this day.
Wow. Something I've been waiting for since April 14th, 2019, is to find the person's guilty.
If everybody's shooting guns, how do they know that gun that he had?
And now
did
we
that?
have that, and it's just like, wow, it's finally here.
It's crazy.
I'm happy that he's going to spend the rest of life in prison, but I'm still sad because I don't have my son. I don't have Donovan. No matter what, I don't have Donovan. So I still have to live for Donovan and be a voice to other persons or mothers who are in the same position that I am.
Before the verdict, we saw video footage of partygoers escaping from the scene, and witness testimony was replayed for the jury. Smalls' mother pleaded for the judge to seek the maximum penalty. Matthews says she hopes the life sentence will prevent this from happening to other parents.
The reason why I want the maximum sentence is because I don't get to talk to Donovan ever again. I never get to touch Donovan. I never get to hear his voice, only through videos that we've received from him or had from him, but nothing else. We create no new memories.
I spoke with Crystal Matthews, who is Donovan Small's mother, who was able to share with me that they have started a scholarship at Benedict College in honor of her son. And that scholarship will be available for students who want to pursue a career much like her son in engineering. In Orangeburg, Victoria Samuels, News 19, WLTX.
Well, Tyler Gibbons was also sentenced to 20 years for assault in an aggravated nature and 5 years for possession of a weapon during a violent crime. Those years were run concurrently with a life sentence.
Live, local, now.
The system has failed him, and that's how he.
I don't find there's enough to reconsider my initial finding that the defense hasn't made a prima facie case about that this was from a legitimate source and the reason.
Subscribe to AP Archive. Ex-gang leader accused of killing Tupac Shakur won't be released on bond. Judge rules. Here's my review. Subscribe to AP Archive. Ex-gang leader accused of killing Tupac Shakur won't be released on bond. Judge rules.
For it. Ultimately, I don't want to accuse anyone of anything, but I have a sense that things are trying to be covered up in ultimately what's being presented to me. Additionally, conversely, I also don't find that there's enough new information being presented to me to reconsider the proof evident presumption rate findings. So the counter motion is denied. The motion to reconsider is denied. The counter motion is also denied. Yes.
Wow.
That's like
Take the card and put it on the computer.
In June, he was doing law that don't pertain to me. He kept on quoting it. Then the next in July, he did the same thing. Saying laws that don't pertain to me. That's wrong. And another thing.
Attorney is going to potentially appeal this. So
Okay, let me
we'll get some clarity on this.
Mhm. Let's go to Fox News. Subscribe to Fox News. Trey Yingst. At this point, diplomacy has failed. Subscribe to Fox News. Here's my review. Yeah.
And we go straight to that Fox News alert. The funeral for Hirsch Goldberg Poland, the American hostage killed by Hamas in Gaza, will be held today at 9 a.m. Eastern Time in Israel.
Also today, President Biden returns to the White House after a 2-week-long vacation to meet with Vice President Harris in the Situation Room. Now, the two reportedly will sit down with the U.S. hostage negotiating team to discuss efforts to secure a deal to release the remaining hostages.
I mean, shouldn't they have already been working on this? In New York City, thousands gathered at a visual last night. Remember the 6 murdered hostages found in a tunnel in Rafah over the weekend.
And this is a live look at a massive protest in Israel calling for a ceasefire and hostage release deal, as a big labor strike causes a standstill at businesses, schools, and Israel's largest airport. Trey Yingst is live in Tel Aviv. Hey, Trey.
Yeah, hey guys, good morning. Demonstrations erupted across Israel overnight after the country's health ministry announced that 6 Israeli hostages were executed in Hamas captivity. Thousands of people blocked Israel's main highway that runs through the second largest city of Tel Aviv. Clashes unfolded between police and protesters, with security forces bringing in horses and water cannons to clear the road. The demonstrators demanded that the government reach a hostage agreement and bring the remaining captives in Gaza home. Take a look. There are clear disagreements between Israeli leadership, between Israel's defense minister, Yoav Gallant, and the country's prime minister, Benjamin Netanyahu. For the people here in the streets of Tel Aviv, they are not interested in politics. They are not interested in what the government has to say unless it is bringing the hostages home.
We do know that we want a deal now because those people are supposed to be home yesterday.
The unrest about the hostages shifted to civil protests with a broad general strike announced today. Israel's international airport was on strike for 2 hours this morning, affecting incoming and outgoing flights. Other transportation is affected as well, including Jerusalem's light rail train. With frustration growing across Israel about the lack of a deal, President Biden will meet with Vice President Harris in the Situation Room later today to discuss things with the American negotiating team. Officials in Washington will look for a way to move the ceasefire talks forward, giving both Israel and Hamas an exit ramp to end the war. The uncertainty about Gaza comes as Israel launched fresh strikes against the Iran-backed group Hezbollah in southern Lebanon overnight. Now, the war inside Gaza has been ongoing for the past 332 days, and still there are no clear diplomatic efforts to end the conflict. Guys,
it's not logical. It's just, you just feel. And the reason why I put that into the has already described from day one, tried to do hostage negotiations. Do the people of Israel, the people that are protesting in the street, actually think there will be some type of deal? Even when you have Sinwar that is saying that he wants to be a part of the deal, meaning that the IDF will stop all plans to go after him. Do they think there's some type of negotiation that can be reached?
Yeah, Lawrence, it's a great question. Look, the majority of the families of hostages still being held inside Gaza, more than 100 of them, some dead, some alive, do believe a deal is possible. And it really comes down to the individual. We talked with one man last night at that demonstration whose son is still being held in Gaza. He's believed to be alive. He was taken on October 7th, on Black Saturday, from the Nova Music Festival. And you could see the pain in his eyes. He didn't care how the government got there, but just that they were able to cut an agreement with Hamas and get the remaining hostages out of Gaza. There's an understanding that time is running out, and as Hamas gets backed into a corner, Israeli forces continue to push deeper into central Gaza, the last remaining Hamas stronghold there in the city of Deir al-Balah. They will start to act like caged animals. They will fight back in ways that they have not done so far. And this, as we unfortunately learned over the past 48 hours, will include executing hostages. And that is what so many of these families fear. And it's why they are in the streets of Israel again today, demanding an agreement.
You know, Trey, if a deal were easy, we'd have one, right? You're negotiating with a terrorist organization. What's the biggest sticking point for both sides? What is each side holding on to that makes a deal so difficult?
Yeah, look, absolutely. Israel is not negotiating with a reasonable or rational actor. Hamas has changed their position from the beginning of these conversations. The Israelis have as well, but they say they've offered a deal. When it's not accepted, they move forward with the war and continue to push deeper into Gaza. Look, I've talked with both senior Israeli leadership, including the country's defense minister, Yoav Gallant, multiple times, and senior Hamas leadership. And just last week, a senior Hamas official sent me a PowerPoint of the demands that his organization has. And the two key discussions right now that basically are the sticking points in the talks. One has to do with the Philadelphia corridor, that strip of land that sits between Egypt and Gaza. It's about the width of a football field. The Israelis want to maintain a presence there. Hamas says they're not willing to move forward with an agreement if that's the case. The other is the Nitzarim corridor. You've seen from our reports inside Gaza, this is the supply route the Israelis cut across Gaza to the Mediterranean Sea. They want to maintain a presence there in case they need to conduct operational raids inside Gaza. These are the two sticking points that Hamas says are non-starters for their organization. But look, each and every day the goalposts are changing. The talks were taking place in Cairo, Egypt. They shifted to Doha, Qatar. And as we speak, there are still working groups trying to hammer out the details.
Trey, to that point, it seems as if when we talk about a deal, it's frankly the deal with the devil. And therefore, what does international pressure, what role does it play in Israel's part right now, saying, why are we even wasting time negotiating a deal when, to your point, you are executing hostages and potentially executing more? What part does that play?
It's a great question. And look, when you step back from this situation, you remember there are American citizens being held inside the Gaza Strip by Hamas in the tunnels beneath Gaza as we speak. And so the president meeting with the vice president today in the Situation Room, but it's not enough to simply hold meetings. Solutions need to come to the surface to get these remaining hostages out of Gaza and to end the war. Because look, an ongoing conflict doesn't benefit either side. There are hostages, American citizens being held in Gaza who will die if the conflict continues, as we have.
Yes, as you hear, the conflict in Gaza is getting out of control. There are Americans who will die if this doesn't get resolved. We must do something. We must do something. Subscribe to Fox News. That's my review. Let's finish this.
I've seen Hamas is now executing hostages, according to the country's health ministry here. And for the Palestinian people, thousands of civilians have been killed since the October 7th massacre during the Israeli air and ground campaign against Gaza. And so the idea of diplomacy, this shuttle diplomacy that's gone back and forth, American officials, including top Biden administration officials traveling to the region, simply ferrying messages back and forth, it's no longer enough. The clock is ticking. People are dying on both sides of this conflict. And at this point, diplomacy has failed.
So far, you're right.
Great job out there, Trey.
Thank you, Trey.
I'm Steve Ducey.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis.
Now, the cousin of Carmel Gat, one of the hostages found.
Subscribe to CNN News. Subscribe to CNN News. Let's go to Maryland. AG announces indictment of 4 for string of suspected gun shops burglaries. Subscribe Fox 5 Washington, D.C. Subscribe Fox 5 Washington, D.C. Hit that like button as you see I just did. Subscribe to Fox 5 Washington, D.C. Maryland AG announces indictment for 4 for string of suspected gun shop burglaries.
Okay. Some can stay here. Join you later. Some can stay. There we go. Okay. So good afternoon, and thank you for joining us. I want to start by thanking our host, Antelope County Police Chief Amal Owid. Thank you for the work, your leadership. Also want to thank our other partners and who joined us today, ATF Special Agent in Charge in the Baltimore Field Division, Tony Crosby, Prince George County Deputy Police Chief Zachary Olaire, and Baltimore County Police Chief Robert McCullough. These are our partners in the work that we do, and I want to thank you for your leadership, leading men and women of your respective departments and agencies, the important work that they do in and in partnership with the community. Today, we're here to announce indictments of 4 defendants for their role in a string of burglaries at federal firearm licensees, commonly known as gun stores, in Anne Arundel County, in Prince George's County, and Baltimore County. This case has a twofold mission. 1, to hold accountable those responsible for breaking the law, and 2, to find a host of stolen guns and remove them from our communities. And you'll hear more about that. The stores were targeted by this group of 4 to obtain guns, to sell and trade with their associates, as well as with other members of our community. And when I say members of our community, I mean individuals who, under the law, are not allowed, they are not permitted to carry firearms. This organization was responsible for at least 10 crimes across 3 counties, which includes 7 attempted commercial burglaries and 3 successful burglaries, all under the age. 81 firearms and 10, unfortunately, at this point. So while I'm here today to announce indictments, we're standing before you with a critical request to the community for help from the community to please speak up if you know anything about these crimes. The men and women of our area law enforcement agencies are working to recover all of the stolen guns, dozens of them, to remove them from our streets. In this crime spree, stores operated by hardworking business owners were ransacked and destroyed, losing over $50,000 in inventory. Of the 81 stolen firearms, we know that some were sold to other minors. We also know that others suspected of crimes found out that the group had stolen these firearms and robbed them on multiple occasions. These stolen guns have passed hands, the hands of children and others who are not allowed to possess them. This is unacceptable. Of the 6 firearms that were recovered, all were recovered from the hands of minors and other people who were prohibited from possessing firearms. It's when these guns fall into the hands of those who are banned from possessing them, that's what creates the greatest danger in our community. We must put a stop to this and get these guns off our streets. Those who steal, those who unlawfully possess, and those who illegally sell these deadly weapons need to be held accountable. These indictments send a clear message to anyone who engages in the illegal transfer of firearms that you will be found and you will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Since I took office 18 months ago, now 19 months ago, my organized crime unit has participated in numerous investigations with our law enforcement partners that have resulted in the seizure or recovery of more than 200 illegally possessed firearms. These investigations are not easy. They take time and dedication, often putting the men and women in uniform at risk. This investigation that we're talking about today was led by my organized crime unit and the Office of the Attorney General and included the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, or ATF, the Anne Arundel County Police Department, Prince George's County Police Department, and the Baltimore County Police Department. None of this would have been possible without your partnership and commitment to public safety and to solving these crimes. The detectives, police officers, and my criminal division attorneys work together to bring these individuals to justice. I sincerely thank you for your strong work ethic and diligence. Now, I would like to turn things over to, and as I do, I want to thank Katie Dorian, Chief of my criminal division, for her leadership. I want to turn this over to Katie for more facts about this case. Katie?
Good afternoon. As the Attorney General said, these cases are the latest effort by our criminal division's organized crime unit to combat the illegal possession of handguns throughout Maryland. Before I get into the facts of the case, I just want to emphasize that all of the defendants are presumed innocent unless and until we prove their guilt beyond a reasonable doubt in a court of law. An indictment is not a finding of guilt, but merely an accusation. These arrests and charges culminated from an investigation of a trend of commercial robberies of federal firearms licensees in Anne Arundel County, Baltimore County, and Prince George's County. In total, 4 individuals have been charged with the commission of 3 commercial burglaries, 7 attempted burglaries, and the illegal possession of those stolen firearms. In all, approximately 81 firearms and 10 replica firearms were stolen. Over $50,000 worth of millions of dollars in damage was done to their 75 firearms are still recovered, have been recovered from juveniles or prohibited individuals. The organization began its crimes on Christmas Eve, 2023. The group would operate in the late night and into the early morning hours and use a crowbar to pry open the door or a circular saw to destroy the locking mechanisms of the door to attempt to break into the federal firearms licensee stores. On that first occasion, The group successfully broke into a gun store in Prince George's County and stole 35 firearms. In the early morning of Christmas Day, December 25th, 2023, the same group attempted to break into 4 separate gun shops in Anne Arundel County and Baltimore County, but were unsuccessful. The following day, a member of the group accidentally discharged a firearm in public. On December 29th, 2023, the group committed 2 burglaries at gun shops in Prince George's County, stealing 46 firearms and 10 replica firearms. 4 days later, a member of the group accidentally discharged a firearm which struck an associate in both feet, requiring that associate to be hospitalized. Finally, on March 4th, 2024, the group attempted to commit a burglary at a gun shop in Prince George's County. This was the same gun shop that they had successfully broken into in December, and some updates to the storage and security of the building prevented the burglary from being successful this time. During the investigation, investigators located several instances of the group attempting to sell or trade the stolen firearms using social media and waving around firearms on their own social media. Additionally, on at least 2 occasions, the group was robbed of the firearms they stole from the gun shops by rival organizations. One of those times, one of the juvenile defendants shot their gun, but the other juvenile defendant, who also had a loaded gun, did not shoot their gun. The other members of the organization were mad at the second juvenile for not using deadly force to defend their organization. The defendants include Kaiwan Hensley, a 19-year-old male from District Heights, who is charged with 200 counts. Micaiah McQuinn Woodley, a 20-year-old female from Baltimore, who is charged with 189 counts. A 17-year-old male from Temple Hills, who is charged with 199 counts, and a 16-year-old male from Upper Marlboro, who is charged with 205 counts. All of the defendants are charged with participating in a criminal organization and related conspiracy charges. So if you have the indictment, counts 1 through 6 are identical for each defendant. Then each defendant has a variety of substantive charges corresponding to their particular role. All of the individuals involved in this case are under 21 years old and prohibited from possessing firearms. The defendants are all charged in the circuit court for Anne Arundel County as adults, and they are all being held without bail. As the Attorney General emphasized, these investigations would not have been possible without the collaboration and partnership between the Attorney General's office and our hardworking federal and state and local partners. In case after case, we show that when we work together and combine our resources, we can make a significant impact on public safety. I will now turn it over to our wonderful partner, Special Agent in charge of the Baltimore Field Division of ATF, Tony Crosby.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Maryland Attorney General Brown, Anne Arundel County Police Department, Prince George's County Police Department, Baltimore County Police Department, and the various prosecutors that have aided in this investigation. We're here today to announce the charges of 4 defendants for burglarizing or attempting to burglarize at least 10 federal firearms licensees, also known as gun shops or stores, in the Washington, Baltimore metropolitan area over a 4-month span earlier this year. As you know, ATF is on the front line in the fight against violent crime, particularly firearms trafficking, such as theft and gun-related violence. But federal firearms licensee thefts result in firearms trafficking because firearms are stolen. When the firearms exit illegal commerce and enter the illegal market, they most likely are then in the possession of people that cannot legally possess firearms and often are used to commit violent crimes. ATF is committed to preventing and investigating firearm thefts because these thefts of stolen firearms often end up being trafficked and endangers our communities. This case is no exception. Law enforcement has already recovered some of the stolen firearms, which have ended up in the hands of the wrong people, hands of prohibited persons, hands of juveniles, and hands of those that have no issue with using them in crimes such as shootings that threaten the safety of our communities, like the one is stolen firearm involved in this case that was recovered. ATF is also responsible for the partnership among federal firearms licensees and law enforcement, ensuring that federal firearms licensees are compliant in the safekeeping of their inventory. This relationship is vital to investigate these burglaries and hold those accountable, as we have done in this case. We are thankful for the cooperation of the victims of these burglaries. ATF will continue to work closely with our law enforcement and prosecutorial partners to hold those accountable for the burglaries of these federal firearms licensees. This investigation will be ongoing until all efforts are made to recover each and every stolen firearm involved in this investigation. Thank you, Attorney General Brown, for your relentless commitment to ensuring these cases are prosecuted to the full extent of the law in order to keep our communities safe from gun violence. I will now turn it over to Anne Arundel County Police Chief Amal Awad.
Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you to Special Agent in Charge, Tony Crosby. My name is Amal Awad. I serve as Chief of Police for the Anne Arundel County Police Department. You just heard the announcement of indictments of 4 individuals for their role in a string of burglaries and attempted burglaries at federally licensed firearms stores throughout the region, specifically in Anne Arundel County, Prince George's County, and Baltimore County. These are not victimless crimes. The 5 stores affected in Anne Arundel County were located in Glen Burnie, Pasadena, and Hanover. These incidents took place on Christmas Day last year. While these law-abiding federally licensed retailers and small business owners were home preparing to celebrate the holiday with their families, these suspects were damaging their businesses and attempting to gain access in an attempt to steal firearms. They weren't just damaging their businesses, they were damaging and impacting their livelihoods. And aside from the personal impact of these crimes, there's an immediate threat to our community. While they were unable to steal the weapons from stores in Anne Arundel County, they did manage to steal a significant amount of firearms from other businesses within our region.
As you can see, the crime is out of control. They have reprimanded these guys. They're going to give these guys a hard time if they find out that they've been doing what they say they're doing. This is outrageous. This is horrible. This is going on in America right now. This is Washington, D.C., Maryland. Salute. Shout out to the chat. Get it behind.
These weapons were sold and traded on the street to
The
individuals
weapons have been sold and traded
from possessing and carrying
to do
firearms,
harmful
creating
things,
an increased danger for our community
allegedly.
members. Many of these weapons still remain, as you heard, on the streets. Today's announcement is the result of tenacious follow-up investigations and information shared by our agency and amongst our law enforcement partners. Today, we're here to send a strong message to any criminal law violators related to firearms, theft, trading, etc. We will not stop. We will follow up. We will investigate, and we will hold you accountable. I want to thank our federal, state, and local partners, particularly all the individuals who report directly to the Attorney General and him as well. From the Organized Crime Unit of the Maryland Office of the Attorney General, the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, or ATF, the Prince George's County Police Department, and the Baltimore County Police Department for your collaboration and assistance in this investigation. I want to personally thank our officers and detectives whose diligence to gather evidence, follow up on leads, and coordinate with our regional partners also helped to identify and locate these individuals. Your collective efforts help dismantle this criminal organization. Lastly, I thank our state's attorney, Ann Coplitis, for her assistance as we move forward with this investigation. And although we've announced these individuals believed to have been responsible for these crimes, we ask anyone with additional information on any of these incidents or suspects, or if you have knowledge of firearms related to this incident or where they are, please contact the Anne Arundel County Police Department's anonymous tip line at 410-222-4700. Thank you, and I will turn the podium over to Deputy Chief from Prince George's County, Zachary Olaire.
Good afternoon, Deputy Chief Zachary Olaire, Prince George's County Police. I oversee the Bureau of Investigation. I just wanted to start out by saying this unified effort between the Attorney General's Office, the ATF, and our partner law enforcement agency reinforces our commitment to stopping gun crimes in our state. It's our collective priority to keep all those who work, live, and play here in Maryland safe. I thank each of the agencies involved in this tremendous effort, and I look forward to the collaboration that proceeds. And then also, we would also like to offer our tip line at Prince George's County at 1-866-411-TIPS. Thank you.
Okay, questions?
So I see Mr. Hemsley's charged in the district, federal charges as well, was arrested quite some time ago, with a whole bunch of other folks. How big an organization, you charged 4 here, how big an organization are we talking about if you take into account everything that's charged in the district?
Sure. Good afternoon. Paul Halliday, Halliday. I'm the chief of the organized crime unit. So as far as the individual's involvement in other crimes in the District of Columbia, there is some reference in the indictment to there being some group violence between 2 different groups, a rival group, things like that. Our indictments deal exclusively with the thefts in Prince George's and Anne Arundel County and what the group was doing there. But I think there's no doubt that these thefts and the guns that were taken from them were helping to fuel those additional crimes that were occurring in the district and elsewhere. Because that's where the guns were going, and that's where the guns were being found. In fact, the indictment lays out that some of them were found during investigations of other cases.
Can anybody describe a narrative on some of the crimes that were committed with the 6 guns that you recovered?
They're provided in, so we can only speak to the cases that we're handling and the information that's in the public record. There is the problem is, unfortunately, I think almost all of those cases involved juveniles. So to the extent that we can't speak about juvenile cases and juvenile records, that's what it is. They're in the hands of juveniles. Some of that information is in the indictment, which I think is available and will be distributed to everyone else. The only other gun that was recovered was actually sold at a pawn shop in Maryland by a prohibited person. So in that sense, every single one of the guns that's been recovered so far has been from a prohibited person.
I don't think you're violating confidentiality. Just describe the crimes that were committed with the guns.
I think.
Are they carjackings or are they, what happened?
To the extent that I remember, I think 2 of the guns were recovered from individuals that were in a stolen vehicle at the time. So I think that's the extent of what I know at this point.
Would you discuss how they got caught? Does social media seal their fate?
So most of it is based on the surveillance of the businesses and then a number of different pieces of evidence. A lot of social media records, a lot of sort of historical phone information that was used to identify the individuals and confirm their involvement. But social media was a big part, a huge part of it.
Were the 4 suspects arrested?
Okay. 2 of them were actually arrested prior to being indicted. And then one of them's also being held on an unrelated case, but it wasn't a firearm involved case, and they're being held in Prince George's County right now in a pending case. So they've all been, I can't remember the exact dates, but they've all been in now for a few months, since I think at least for a while now. We can get that information afterwards.
Attorney General, can we talk? Juvenile crime, you know, they topic of late. DJS has taken a lot of criticism. You know, do you think that you'll be able to hold these juveniles accountable? Waiver hearing, I assume.
Certainly in this case, juvenile back, and that one too.
We have the we're operating because they're an organization that was working together and committing all these crimes, rather than multiple charging documents in multiple jurisdictions, which can create all sorts of problems. The statute provides for the ability to join all of the offenses under a single indictment, and that's what was done in this case. And Anne Arundel was the venue that the cases are currently being prosecuted in. So,
I'm sorry, I don't follow, because you know, the guns that were stolen, I believe it said that they were stolen from locations in Prince George's. What was that about them joining under a single indictment, and why was that where they landed?
So under the statute, because they're charged with the criminal violations of the participating in a criminal organization in Maryland, all of the charges can be joined in a single charging document, and it can be in any venue in which one of the offenses occurred. So these, I mean, of course, these crimes affect the entire region and affect the District of Columbia, but because it occurred in multiple jurisdictions, one of them is where the case is being prosecuted, and that's here in Anne Arundel County.
Okay, question. Chris Chion, WBAL. Were they emboldened when they were successful on the Christmas Eve, and that kind of led to the 4 different stores on Christmas Day?
So it really is, it's kind of one offense. It's late in the night on Christmas Eve into early in the morning on Christmas Day. So I can't speak to why they kept going after being successful, but they did. And the broader question, as you can see, there's 3 separate incidents where this all occurs. And a big reason for that, as you can see in the indictment, is that that they're robbed themselves of the firearms in between incidents. So hopefully that's just that.
Where the gun was sold at a pawn shop, was that in one of the 3 county, like Baltimore, Anne Arundel, or PG?
That's a pending case in Charles County, actually.
In Charles, yeah. So how much bigger could this be?
It's a good question. That's a great question for, I mean, obviously it impacts at least the 3 jurisdictions that we have, Charles County, and then I think most of the guns have been recovered from the District of Columbia at this point. So
5 of the 6.
5 of the 6. 5 of the 6 were recovered from the District of Columbia. Thank you.
I think one of the organizations is referenced, a rival organization is Hilltop or something. Did this organization have a name? Did they promote themselves as something?
Not that I'm aware of. I think it's just a group of individuals.
And if the 2 juveniles are being charged as an adult or as adults, why are we not getting their names?
So there's a secrecy and protection of juvenile records, even when they're charged as an adult under the Maryland law. So, and that continues through no matter how the prosecution progresses.
And maybe just Attorney General Brown, we know guns are used in crimes and all that's bad, but for the person watching this, is how does this affect my life? How do you explain the effort to try to get the 75 guns that are still out there? What could be done with them? How anybody could potentially be victimized by them?
First of all, I mean, the work that is being done to recover these 75 guns, it doesn't happen with law enforcement alone. This is a partnership with the community, and that's why I think a number of other speakers are asking the community if they know something, say something, report to local law enforcement. You know, our law enforcement partners use a variety of techniques to find guns, trace guns, connect guns, and they'll continue to use those. So the message I would say to the community is, if you know of any wrongdoing connected to this crime or not, to call local law enforcement, because we're only as good as the information we get. And we rely heavily on that information from the community. I do want to say that you know, this is part of a larger effort to make our community safe, right? It's the investigative work that's being done to hold those accountable who are breaking the law. I was very pleased that for qualification. I'm pleased that gun shops are set firearm related, you know, ammunition, paraphernalia, etc. So this is part of a larger mosaic that we're all involved in to ensure that our communities are as safe as they can be.
Okay, thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Just leave the picture.
Yeah, I'll take you back to it. Thank you, everyone.
Did you see from the
Hey now, say now, man, you know, phenomenal. Awesome live. Man, shout out to everybody that came through, show love. Salute. Shout out to Mika Wash. Shout out to Deuce Runner. Infamous Truth Teller. Big K. Salute, brother. Stay true. Quantity. Clip God. Drake Too Much. Carry me for the Wizin. Hassan Tari Show. Salute. Kitty Divine. For the win, 10 times 10. Shout out to everybody that came through. Queen GG. Much love, salute. We're gonna finish this up. God Keys, Queen Real. Everybody that stepped up, came to the panel. Everybody that stopped through. Kenneth Ugly Ass. Deuce, it's on. You are a prime maggot, Deuce. You are a maggot for life. For life. For the love around me. Man, salute, man. Shout out to everybody, man. You know, we gonna finish it up, man. Y'all have a blessed day. Happy Labor Day. Proud to be an American. Believe that. In this day and age, step up, step up, step up, step up. I'll get back with y'all in a minute. Peace.